One right.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Look, man, I think that the Falcons have been fantastic. I have nothing against the Twins. I think they're some of the most talented people that we have in all of Rocket League. But I'm sick of the Ghazi disrespect that I feel like it's not necessarily here on desk, but just in general. I think people look at TRK and they go, all right, it's going to be TRK, and Ghazi's going to do well, but he's got to keep up with him. Dude, watch back these highlights and notice how many of them are Ghazi just perfectly melding with TRK. Yes, TRK can stunt on pretty much anyone on this planet, but the interference play this guy runs, he's like tackling someone who's behind because he knows Rlcs has no boost, and is just trying to run interference. I think there's a reason Ghazi has been one of the most talked about names in all of MENA right now. This kid's going to continue to be one of the best in the region for a long time to come, and I would not be surprised if we see some shakeups and some trades next year that revolve directly around him.
Yeah, a little bit of an overlay mix-up right there. You're probably wondering, what the heck? 511 had 3 wins there on match point. No, they weren't. It was Falcons. They adjusted it, and Falcons ultimately ended up winning game number 6 near Tokyo in 4 minutes time. I'm really interested to see what the 511 club does later on in the bracket. And then, of course, lastly, you got the world champs. A team that names itself the world champs, I don't know. I'm a little worried about them, though, because it gets aura, but like,
you guys are so superstitious. You got to just stop believing in that stuff. It's not.
On était toujours en place pour Ops et Dr Noon qui mécaniquement ont fait parler la poudre.
Ouais, exactement, ça a été très propre, ils ont enchaîné les opportunités, 10 frappes avec peu de save en face, hein. On n'a pas trop tremblé, on n'a pas trop tiré sur les poteaux et les barres, bon bah ça part le premier but finalement qui a été défendu par Terlem et qu'il a mis contre son camp. Et c'est vrai qu'on a une équipe qui a l'air d'être très bien inspirée, qui sait ce qu'elle fait, ils se connaissent bien. Dr None, ça fait longtemps qu'ils jouent ensemble, je crois que ça fait 2 ans au moins, qu'ils sont toujours dans le même roster. Donc non, vraiment très fort. C'est les anciens Alcatia qui plus est. C'est eux qui ont sorti Tox du roster notamment. Alors je sais plus avec qui il était exactement, Tox. Je crois qu'il était avec Nush et Trouk à ce moment-là, peut-être, ou avec d'autres joueurs. En tout cas, il y avait un Européen et un autre Saoudien. Et ça s'est pas bien passé pour eux parce que Ops et Dr None, ils ont fait parler leur justice à eux. Ils avaient remporté un scrim, c'est assez bizarre, hein, pour remplacer les Alcatia à ce moment-là. Et puis la structure s'est dit, allez, on va payer les 2 rosters, mais on va garder que celui-ci, celui qui a gagné le scrim pour représenter les Alcatia à la Saudi League, le championnat national qu'on retrouve en Arabie Saoudite. Donc vraiment 2 joueurs d'exception et qui sont en train de monter, qui sont en train d'avancer, et comme on disait, voilà, de toute façon les 4 joueurs ont vraiment des main events à leur actif, mais ces joueurs là sont sur la pente complètement montante, ça c'est sûr. Morson, ça date quand même. Terlem également, on parle de joueurs qui étaient là en Rlrs quasiment, donc presque à la période Zezonix, un tout petit peu après. Et voilà les Wannin qui commencent déjà par ouvrir le score des 7 secondes de jeu.
Ouais, Terlem, Morson, c'est des joueurs qui étaient top 2, top 3 de la région quand les MENA ont eu accès au Rlcs en fait, donc ça commence à remonter un petit peu. Et là, ce qui est sur la pente montante aussi, c'est surtout le nombre de buts qu'ils sont en train de prendre dans cette série, hein, parce que ça a démarré très fort après l'ouverture du score, cette petite seconde de jeu. Dr None qui doit aller chercher du boost là-dessus. Terlem obligé d'accélérer, hein, parce que sinon, hop, c'était là au duel. A donné une défense facile, Dr None, qui va aller chercher le reset. C'est rabattu, Ops finalement contré par le retour de Morson, mais on ne lâche rien à côté Wanit, et c'est Dr None en dernière lame qui va venir inscrire le but du break.
Absolument fou, hein. Tout est millimétré à part cette dernière touche pour Dr None, et là cette frappe, elle est millimétrée. Il n'y a pas grand chose à faire, il n'y a que cet endroit là si on veut la marquer, et ça va passer 2-0 pour les One Hit. Surprennent à chaque coup qu'ils assènent à leurs adversaires. Strat kick-off réalisé. Avec à l'opposé Dr None, il a beaucoup d'espace devant lui. Et il va dasher au-dessus d'un premier joueur. Le bloc avec Ops qui va en profiter, qui explose la barre salle 2 contre 1 donc. Avec un bon retour, une bonne démolition de la part des Rafa eSport. Je me souviens plus si les Rafa eSport d'ailleurs avaient marqué un but dans la manche précédente, mais j'ai l'impression que ça se passe pas bien pour eux.
Non, 6-0, hein, donc on est sur un 8-0 pour l'instant dans le BO, en toute détente. Après, c'est déjà dur juste de se montrer dangereux, c'est déjà dur de défendre en fait, hein, pour les Rafa. Commençons par bien défendre avant de commencer par attaquer. Allez, on va repartir depuis son backboard là pour Dr None. Terlem, agressif, qui a pu toucher ce ballon. Ops, qui se débarrasse un peu de la balle. Morson qui ose pas trop y aller. Ops qui poursuit sa progression. Attention, il y a eu une démo, Morson est tout seul. Dr None peut récupérer, il n'a pas beaucoup de boost et il doit y aller tout seul. Il ne pourra pas aller au bout.
C'est bien joué, hein. Vraiment, quand tu sens les touches, sur chaque dash, tu arrives à récupérer le ballon en 2 fois. Là aussi, sur le 50-50, qui a failli finir littéralement dans le but des Rafa eSport. Ops De nouveau, qui pousse son ballon, récupère son reset sur le ceiling, back flip shot, surpuissant une nouvelle fois, il trouve la barre transversale, la créativité est au rendez-vous. On garde la possession de nouveau, le ballon qui va remonter, qui va profiter. Au one hit, ça fait 1 minute qu'on est dans le camp adverse avec Dr Gnome qui récupère un reset, qui l'enclenche, qui prend un 50-50. Ça double commit du côté de Rafa eSport, il n'y a pas le temps de niaiser. Il y a cette fois un bloc de la part de Morson qui va leur permettre de souffler, peut-être même une opportunité de frapper, mais c'est au-dessus. C'était peut-être volontaire pour un coéquipier, mais ça n'a pas marché.
Ouais, Morson là. Qui se précipite un petit peu dans son setup, il va être obligé de faire un reset en bout de course, mais c'est contré. Et attention, il y a eu une démolition, Torlum il est tout seul, Dr No cherche le cadre, retour de la part du défenseur, le rebond. Ouais, Torlum qui va la rendre un hops patient, Morson n'a pas de boost, force à toi mon ref, il va la rabattre avec un reset, ce sera défendu grâce à une squishy save. Dr No là il était un peu entouré de 2 joueurs bleus. On arrive finalement à tenir et à ne toujours pas concéder de but. Côté Wanit a retrouvé un 3e. Ouais, il a parfaitement lu la situation, Dr None. On n'était pas bien positionné côté Rafa et c'est instantanément puni.
Ouais, c'est propre. Ce dash bien puissant. Il reconnaît que Morson est un peu trop proche. Voilà, un poil trop proche, un peu trop dans la zone critique. Et les one hit une nouvelle fois, un seul impact de balle, un wall shot de qualité. Et c'est une 3e opportunité, c'est peut-être même ici la 4e, il y a beaucoup de solutions pour Dr None. Mécaniquement ça sent vraiment bon cette équipe, ça propose un jeu magnifique je trouve. Terlem avec la possession, bonne démolition de la part de Morson. Terlem l'accélération face à un premier adversaire, mais il est bloqué, plus que bloqué, il est dunké par son adversaire.
Completely change the story. Loser goes home winner. Plays on Championship Sunday, folks. Get up and get loud. It's Virtus Pro versus Sup. Kickoff playoff Saturday.
I was muted.
Fuck! I was claiming that they were muted. No! I've been here for 7 minutes. Fuck's sake!
Too, man. Lamar, you want to do your line again? Because it sounded good. Why don't you do it again? Nobody heard you. You were muted, but don't worry, we unmuted you.
Bad
Get it in
shit.
before the game starts.
Hi.
Success is to be measured not
Well, I
so
want,
much by the position that one has reached in
I want to be able
life
to take the
as by
piss
the
out of people
obstacles
without
through which
also
they have
fucking it up
overcome.
myself.
And here we go. We got Sup versus Virtus Pro ready to kick off.
Oh, that's so
Saturday, baby.
embarrassing.
I'm
That's
here,
so
Bates
fucking
here.
bad.
We got Expert and
From the
Matt taking
chippy,
on
I would like
two-piece and
chips.
wavy.
I don't, let's keep things simple for me, shall
This is
we?
gonna be a good one right here. You know, Expert. Oh. Open it up early. I was just about to talk about him. He's an aggressive player, man. They don't like to give space. And VP, they're coming in with momentum today, so taking out.
I don't think I've got it in me to be all that interesting. I can't even do the basic stuff right. I've just sat 7 minutes
I mean, when you look
being
at these
completely
two
muted.
teams, there is a strong kind of like
I was
difference
saying
in how they
earlier
play,
on,
but, like, the results
any
do kinda
sauces?
speak for
I don't think I
themselves.
deserve them.
Him getting both these
No,
teams getting this
no
far
sauce,
is gonna be the only
no
2v2
salt, no vinegar.
LCS tournament
Just-
they play this season.
I want them like
They'll have to
barely
look for next
cooked
year
as
to end up
well.
losing out here. So you want to be able to just leave everything all out there. And yeah, there's been a lot of obstacles that both teams have been able to overcome to get to this point.
It's what I
Right now,
deserve.
Trying to get one back, but it's a great block there.
And I was talking earlier on,
Man, I'll tell you this.
you know, muted,
See,
of
let's have the
course.
plan. I had to open it as
Bonk.
well. But you know, you had your great lines. I had to give it to you. I was gonna say, I watched the European 2v2. I mean, we got some great talent. I watched NA 2v2 yesterday on Friday. You got some great talent. But I don't see any CJ. I don't see any SSLs in 2. It's about time the broadcast gets somebody else. You know, 100 SSL level. Get some respect on what these young men are doing out here in the field.
What, gonna get smashed by Europe?
Trust me, I know what's happening.
Brother, you could be a gold furry and figure out that there's a bit of a skill gap.
Okay, well listen, let me see what's happening here right now, because right now it's looking like it's gonna be a little pressure. Like you said,
Yeah, I once went 2 hours playing a game, assuming I was streaming. And that I was definitely not.
What are the kickoffs looking like? It's all very important. Bates, I'm expecting a lot from you.
No, don't worry, I can give it to you. Looking at this match though, VP.
So yeah, today's gonna be an awful lot of the Mino watch parties.
Trying to get another one right there. VP, man, they're one of those teams. They're just a Mino. There's malleable. You want to play
I gotta figure out ones. I know ones. I gotta figure out ones. Does that make sense? Casting ones.
In their matchup in the Swiss,
I casted like a single one series last season, and that was in Birmingham.
these players, they actually
In
came about
Brum?
at the same time, about 2019, 2020.
I didn't realize that Birmingham was like considered the second capital by many people.
They know each other well. Now it just comes down to the minute differences in this game in particular that's going to make all the difference.
Good job there from Matt.
Ooh, big boost miss. Oh, I know how that feels.
Does get a good first touch. Wavy's going to get here first, though. And Matt will need to control. Plays this away from Wavy, but Wavy's still chasing down. Matt, though, opting to take the ball. He's the one on low boost. Doesn't want Expert to take it by himself. And Expert, we need it here to shut down
Oh, what
Wavy,
a outplay. No, my goodness.
Was a close one. Could have been
Sure,
his
most.
first goal there for Virtus.
Might go back. Do I get to Mina? Nah, we'll stick with this one for now. No Mina just yet.
For anybody at this level across the map, one less player there to back you up on the back line. Wavy going for those air dribbles.
Oh, bonk. How is this only one? Sup looks like by far the better team. And one hit, did one hit even concede a goal yet? I'd have to see what that first game was like. I was not expecting. I was expecting there to be like a skill death when it came to twos. I didn't think it was going to be this prominent, where the best team would win this frequently.
Expert did pick up that right mid boost, so we'll try to attack the ball from Wavy. But Wavy's just been.
I suppose it makes sense, but still.
A couple of times now. Matt trying to lead the charge here on offense. Flip reset. Does try for the
and then just get another one on them.
Matt scored.
I mean, yeah, just let him go coast to coast. Where's the hand? Hand down, man down, Wavy. The cut's just simply too little, too late. At that point, it's just gonna be a 50-50. We watched the European 2v2 last weekend, and that was
one hit are destroying them. Oh my goodness. It's not even close. I gotta find out, like,
he just does it all by himself, but Wavy and 2-piece, they're gonna have to get the challenge up probably about 2 seconds earlier.
LCS, Mina, 2v2.
Stop that potential attack.
Yeah, Wavy's so good at getting it past the first man. Sets up 2-piece here. Who's looking for the bump? Does pull out two, but Wavy was expecting the ball to go right. Has to readjust, and will get the beat, which forces them back. But again, Wavy down by 2.
Is
Virtus
this
Pro looking for a way through. 2-piece now on top of the ball. Does play it for the dunk. Good 50. Looking for the bump now. Wavy trying to take his time, but gave Matt too much time to recover, and Matt's gonna clear it out.
Oh my god, they are 11 goals to none over in Mina. That is a drubbing.
Not like your 1600 level gameplay, dude. It's more mechanical. It's the same flow. Your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn. There's not that much variation in the gameplay right here. Wavy demo, but it's simply not gonna be enough. Expert should get
Okay, they can make a game of it.
Wavy gets through.
I mean, good. It's the pitch here from 2-piece. You know you got to capitalize, especially when you also know Experts coming back and
Been messy.
Again with the new demo changes.
I'm pulling for your Rav Esports. That you should not be getting perfect sweat by anybody.
So great, like you said, Bates. Great pre-flip there from 2-piece.
Oh, there you go, just a goal.
Oh no, don't let one right off the kickoff.
Oh. Wow, remember that time you were making a comeback? Yeah, that was adorable. That was so cute.
Back right shoulder. Try to get 2-piece. The ball doesn't go that way. It's interesting why they went for that kickoff. Something better, potentially, maybe.
If that game in the top right finishes without a goal, I am watching that. Perfect sweep watch. Oh my goodness, he absolutely skied it. Why just sky it? Hey, Lucy. How much you been keeping up?
Okay, gets back. Let's 2-piece have the ball.
Also, I need some updates on yesterday. I didn't watch anything yesterday.
Knocking things out of the way. Final 10 seconds. Gonna kill the clock, but at this point, you gotta.
What's NRG? That's a great question to ask. I have no thoughts on NRG. I didn't get a chance to see it.
But this one, though, at 0, it's over.
Oh my goodness, they've got 4.
I won't call it like James, but I'll be correct. Game was.
It is
right there.
13 goals. 13 goals to none.
I don't know if they are for me because hopefully.
This is a generational beatdown.
18 shots for VP, but I mean the saves right here tomorrow. So 7 for Matt, 5 for Expert.
Like, give them one. Please give them one.
Yeah,
Mawson should never lose a single series without scoring a goal. Oh. Strim, please. 1 moment.
You could say
All right, cool. That's all back.
Pressure, right?
Trying my
I mean, the
net.
shots
Go on, go on, go on, go on.
You're right. The level of shots
give them this.
and even the ball possession did not matter because a lot of them were very easily defended. And
Why?
I think for Virtus Pro, they gotta
Let them have
be a little bit more
one.
creative when it comes to breaking through that.
Okay, that other stream's having a really nasty time of it at the moment. Let me see if I can get things fixed up. Apparently my net's just not happy at the moment.
Il fait des petits droits de gauche, ça ne surprend personne, hein, puisqu'on ne s'était pas vraiment livré du côté des Rafa eSport. Démolition pour Ops, ok, pourquoi pas.
Ah oui,
Duel
j'ai pas compris.
remporté.
Give me a moment.
Torlum qui va devoir retourner défendre.
That stream is just not working at all.
Il perd son véhicule.
Am I the one that's having issues?
Absolument pas de ressources et il a un Ops en full confiance, full boost face à lui, qui décide de prendre son temps, de passer au-dessus avec le bump. Ça tient pour combien de temps?
I'm getting no luck on that broadcast.
Là, c'est pas cool. Là, on est sur de l'humiliation.
What is going on here?
C'est atroce. Vraiment, c'est atroce.
Ah, c'est fou, bah oui, ils vont jouer avec la nourriture, et ça c'est pas bien. Et ça,
Okay, well, that was fun.
Rocket League, eh ben on aime quand même parce que le spectacle il est là, parce qu'il joue trop bien, et que bah il va falloir créer quelque chose, un déclic chez les Rafa eSport parce que.
I saw the clip actually. I saw the generational caster curse. By the way, we are now up to 14 goals scored by Dr. Nerd and Ops. 0 goals. By Rap. Go on! Just let them fucking have one! Surely! Yes! 14 goals and 1. Yeah, I checked the Wikipedia. Didn't they lose like 5 in a row despite being 5 seconds away from qualification? Partey indeed. Let's go. Well done, Raf. That's how you start the comeback.
Ils sont bien maîtrisés. Ouais, il avait bien gardé le contrôle du ballon, le petit fake ici qui n'embarquera pas.
Team that I always hate on. To be fair, actually, I think I've been kind of vindicated. I was saying start of season the VP were overrated. People had them at like top 3, I think, in the region. I just thought that was absolutely absurd. And that was looking bad for me actually for a little while. Alright, well now we don't have to worry too much about this being a perfect sweep. As in, not at all.
As last game where
Boop, you keep being naughty, I'm gonna kick you out.
Starting to generate the pressure, but it's just not feeling threat. They're moving kind of slow, not enough bumps. Every single thing that they do put on net, Matt and Expert are more than equal to.
Yeah, it's been an awful showing, hasn't it?
He does. Wavy stays in tight with 0. It's a pad. Central right here. Tries to get low 50. Expert there. 2P.
Nice bump, Wavy.
That's what you want to expect out of VP.
It's a low play here for Wavy. Great first touch. Hovers around the ball very low. And then again,
that's
low
really, really nice.
Followed up with the bump on Expert, completely removing him from the play and just creating a lane there for 2P to score.
So who have we got winning it now?
Virtus Pro as a team's 7th shot. And they finally get one. Meanwhile,
there's a huge part of me that doesn't want to send Space Station. I've seen some people saying, oh, Space Station might win. Could you imagine poor Space Station playing against Atal and Zen? No, don't do that. So that yeah, FK Atomic would be my pick.
Right now, VP, they're starting to figure out this sub-squad.
Yeah,
somebody on energy is not going to be washed. Of course, it's going to be the guy, you know, shut up first.
High in the sky. Has Wavy on the wing. Wavy keeps it close. Look for another
No, I
does get a little bit of space.
I'm not really allowed to say anything, am I? Because again, I didn't watch yesterday.
Sorry, now Expert.
I just.
Will look to carry it away.
How does anybody beat what we saw last week?
Much better by 2Ps right there. Cutting a rotation. Giving Wavy a chance, but Wavy gets out 50 right there. Bad shot from Expert. Opportunity goes awry for Sup. That could have been in.
No, they want the pass, but that's initially not looking great.
They don't get that many chances this Sup team. I think they're comfortable.
LJ Chronic Dog.
When they get them, I do think they really want to convert them.
There's something like, I don't know, unexciting about that team.
They just leave the net wide open for 2Ps.
And look at that.
Yeah, I think everyone's
Just giving
agreeing at the
away
moment that it's
2Ps
MENA versus
for
Europe
CZ
at Worlds in
And
this.
that is kind of what it feels like. 2Ps brings the ball up. Anytime the ball's in that
Is it Eva? It's going to be E versus any as well in ones, isn't it?
2P stays a little bit more spaced out.
Unless they're doing
And
the
then
same
once
as last
Wavy
time.
creates some disruptions, 2Ps can just get the clean one in.
Right there, keeping the pressure. It's up so far. Still only 2 shots to their name, and they're down.
I doubt they would.
In this
Like that.
particular game, they're gonna
That
have
wouldn't
to
make
go
too
on
much
offensive
sense.
end. Want to try to be successful and end up tying up this game, but at the moment, BP.
Yeah,
this is where I feel like they're at their
I'll tell
best.
you
They
this.
can play slow. They control the pace.
The thing is
They don't
like,
need a
if he
overcommit.
clutches
Wavy
out for the
can do
rest of the
this all
year,
day long. Simply bump it,
he was
take
only
the
really
boost,
bad when it
off,
didn't matter.
taking away your chances. 2P's no boost somehow, though.
If anything, he would have peaked longer than a lot of World Championship winning teams.
An expert backs up as well.
And winning
Oh,
players.
yeah, gave Wavy
You know,
a piece of that and forced it back a little
G2,
bit.
or sorry, NRG, when they actually won, didn't really do much throughout the year
Wavy couldn't
until
get a piece on it,
Worlds.
went a little too high
Same with
there. It was just a
BDS,
free
and
look for
they
Matt.
didn't really do much until
Just a giveaway
EWC.
challenge right there. Just kind of flings up out the ball, gives Matt way too easy, and Wavy, for whatever reason, once again, has 0 boost. Did he just get demoed?
Yeah, he just
Yeah, he
responded
definitely
up
had
to
And how did he have
awful
0
spells.
boost? I
And
don't
it's
know.
been really
That's something for them
obvious.
to figure out. You gotta look back
Like,
at
it becomes
tape for
even
that
more
one.
obvious now that you've seen how good he can play compared to what he was offering. Because he was offering some doo-doo. He was offering some stinky Rocket League.
So they're comfortable against this team.
It's like, oh no, you can't be having a go at that. You absolutely can, especially on recent form. You can be like, wow, that guy was terrible. So I can see what he does when he's good again.
Matt's gonna let Wavy jump for this. Expert there to get the cut.
Ooh.
Brings it back
Ooh,
into his
dear.
own corner. More pressure from Expert.
Oh my
it is,
goodness.
especially with the dip.
VP, do you want to hand me the gun or do you just want to keep shooting yourselves in the foot? What was
No
this?
boost again. You see it right there. Expert, 2Ps. I mean, slow feet. They don't eat. Cold tires. They get them moving. You gotta be all right. You gotta keep on moving out here in 2s. 10 seconds left.
Also, I don't know who's watching 24-hour Le Mans.
Okay, a little Spanish
That
opportunity.
Toyota looks
Expert
unbeatable.
gets
Oh
bumped
my
up. He still
goodness.
gets it, but 2Ps
They
still
are
out there.
so far ahead
Ain't no
already.
nonsense, but it's simply not gonna be enough. Expert gets a double touch. Of course he is. 0 seconds left. 2Ps has a lot of work
Oh
to do.
my,
Keep the ball
catch.
up.
Go on,
Here we go.
2-piece.
2Ps pop up. Match should be
Need the
challenged.
reset. That needs more.
2P just gets up.
Oh, he didn't need to.
He knew the Expert didn't have.
Yeah, he
2Ps
tried
didn't have
to
the
play
skill, I guess,
chicken.
to get the job done. Unbelievable. Disrespect coming out there from Matt. I know I would have challenged. Come on, would you have challenged that?
Oh yeah, I would have been up. But maybe that's the problem.
Unmade bed
Yeah, maybe
diff.
that's why we lose.
Because I was genuinely wondering, I'm like, why did he
Why
not
is he
jump?
not jumping? I mean, listen, they play each other all the time. I guess he knows that the odds are in his favor that 2Ps ain't going to
One hitter just dominating still. 16 goals to 2. I think for a little bit they might have had the double Brazil.
Honestly, once again, 14 shots for BP.
I see Scotland play tonight.
5 for sub. 5.
I don't know if my dad's going to stay awake to watch that. He's probably not. Although tomorrow's a Sunday. He might not be working.
Not good enough. One save. Drop this whole entire
Surely
game.
Scotland can beat Haiti.
Now they're down 2-0 in the set.
Again, they have the pressure, but
Surely.
what it does feel like is, again, I think Sup are just in these like great. First of all, they're in great defense position. Expert defensively.
You got like the oldest player in the entire tournament in 43. After I think it was the same guy broke both of his legs.
And when you have like Expert being
Fair
able to make
enough.
the stops and Matt can open up the offense, and then it does.
Tis
feel like
just a
you are
flesh
seeing
wound after
similarities
all.
Between both sides, it's just Sup are really okay with allowing Virtus Pro to move up on offense. I think they feel very comfortable in their ability to counterattack.
Yeah, I think they do. And you saw it on display right there in the 0 second. They felt comfortable.
Tomorrow's going to be peak.
Face his
What's
inability.
tomorrow? What have I
Matt
missed?
didn't even jump. In a situation where I feel as if that was a Daniel, that's a beast mode. That's an atomic first killer. They're jumping.
Oh, good safety.
You're pre-jumping.
One.
They're
Oh,
jumping, but right
shit.
there, they
Yeah.
got no
God
worries.
damn.
BP now 2-0, got a lot of work to do. You don't
That's
wanna
going to
go
be
down 3.
ridiculous.
At that point, it just doesn't feel like you're gonna be able to come
I
back.
forgot about that entirely.
They're getting the shots, but
I got to cast the bloody
it's not
thing.
threatening
How do you
enough.
cast
Right here,
ones?
Wavy gets a shot credit for that one, a little waterfall, but Matt's gonna be
Awful
there every
touch.
single time to meet that. Wavy's got to go quick. He's got to get bumped by Expert. Here comes Matt again. And Sup just playing absolutely clinical defense.
I'm very much. What's the polar bear doing?
Attack. No, they're not. No, they're not. Poopy's his ass. Wait, look, listen here tomorrow.
Like me, CJ, Fia, Johnny on the EU ones. I'm like, oh, okay. I can do that. I know what I'm doing.
Set it up and it goes straight in. Oh, I love it. Flip reset demo.
Need 10 different ways to say goal. Goal! Wait, no, I did this. I practiced this whilst doing the map commentary stuff.
You might as well take it.
Might as well. Did they open up the scoring in game number 2? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Sub scored first.
Yeah.
Sub scored first in game.
You don't know how hard it is to find different ways of saying the same thing until I used to do the GIF Your Game Top 10 Plays of the Week. Oh my goodness. Like, the amount of times that I'd have to try and find ways to say the exact same fucking thing was just absurd. Oh, good goal. Especially when I disagreed with a lot of those top 10s as well. I thought some of them were just so bad.
Again, Matt, he played the low challenge, but that first touch has got the ball too far away from
Oh, this guy has got 4 flip resets in a game against bloody gold nothings. Not even that. Yeah, one hit kind of absolutely smashed them.
Also haven't seen Sub kind of force the issue.
I started only using one player for the second half of that series. So that's the... Oh, they're down to semi-finals now, aren't they?
Not too much to be asked for from the Sub.
Man, we got quite a peak weekend. Very little of it actually involves North America, so... We got MENA 2v2 finals today. We got EU 1v1 Swiss tomorrow. I don't know how we're following that, by the way. If anyone's got suggestions, I am all up for taking some. One hit against Falcons. That could be pretty good. Oh!
Very close. Two-piece fakes it for Wavy.
Wait.
Wavy will get the
Bonk. Bonk.
Hits the post.
We're just going to keep bonk.
Two-piece follow-up.
That's not even close to a bonk.
But almost disastrous for
Who was against world champs?
Still remains a 2-goal game halfway through.
We got some whiffs. We got a couple own goals. We got some fakes.
It is frustrating, actually. This is very frustrating Rocket League to watch. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the last 4 teams that we've got are pretty peak. We got one hit who have just dropped like 17 goals and conceded 2. We got Nupo and Drali, TRK Ghazi, and the Twins. That's juicy. That's a good night of Rocket League.
Lots happening on and off ball, but Virtus Pro, hold on.
They do hold on. The two-piece missed the boost right there.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not. I really am trying not to be that guy. I don't usually care about, EU, NA. However, the absolute state of it.
Stops that potential VP attack.
It was really good, though, out of 2Ps. I was on expert cam. He had ball cam on, so he didn't see 2Ps. Next thing you know, the challenge.
How do you think Monkey Moon would have done in this?
Force expert back.
He'd either be out already,
looking to go high over 1.
Or he'd be winning it all.
As well, but 2P sitting cleanly on the back wall, able to send that all the way back to the blue half.
Is this just, by the way, my goats are suddenly good at stuff again? It feels great. Monkey Moon made it to a major finals. Great demo, Wavy. Lewis Hamilton actually, what the damn it. Lewis Hamilton's, the better Ferrari driver. I mean, if you're good at Rocket League, you were good at 2s. So, yes.
Expert trying to carry this one. Doesn't want to play high. Now goes to the
ain't no one ever been a 3s main. Absolutely nobody.
The counter-attack game was working well for Sub, but dropping these early leads has forced them to be the ones leading on the offense, and it just feels like they can't do it. Virtus Pro.
Which peak are we on now?
Exactly.
I don't remember. I know he was like the highest rated PlayStation player.
Not enough threat even here on the offense. Expert's gonna get by Wavy.
Like him and Jack.
Matt probably should have one-time shot that 50-50 right there. Oh my goodness, it is! Oh, and it works out in his favor. Wavy goes for a squishy save, aka the in and out. And it's simply not enough. Matt just a good 50 with the fin again.
Yeah, it's
just
always gonna happen to you. It's just a hard 50 to get.
The post, And then that pressure just right in front of the goal.
I played some Rocket League earlier on.
9 seconds to go.
I found my set. I've not found my setting. I stuck with some settings.
He has the ball. He gets it past Matt. And we'll
There you go. Clean. Look at that next match.
No, bro, this game, there's always a chance, I guess, in twos, but it's
Yeah, I'm watching the baguettes because apparently there is no like official one. I didn't know that. I would have like tried something. I might see if I can ask if there's a clean feed somewhere.
But you just don't need to. Virtus Pro ends up winning game number 3 and a must-win game for them in my estimation. Going down 3-0 against Sup, it would have been it's not something that
Look at those beds, pristine.
In this series, in this particular game, 12 shots in game number 1, 14 shots in game number 2, 10 shots in game number 3. So the shots go down.
There's doing marbles right now. Of course he is.
And it's because they scored early. That's been the big difference maker here, right?
Yeah,
you
once
talked about it earlier.
Once that switches over. I mean, I do kind of like some of the sounds of the baguette. I'm going to probably stick with the baguette broadcast. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. A little bit of baguette sounds.
They were able to take a step back, put the pressure on Sup to score, and then that's where the entire dynamic of how the cars and the ball were moving around the field changed. Everything changed from that point because the way
I like even if it's like background noise, I do like just the talking.
Completely different. So you do have to give Virtus Pro credit.
I do find it crazy though, just how different
they don't say we need to continue
English commentary is compared to French commentary. I think the French get in like 3 times the amount of words than I do whilst I'm casting. And I'm not necessarily slow, but their way of delivering hype and excitement is different to my way of delivering hype and excitement. And I find that fascinating. I think that's like that for a lot of languages as well.
Wavy gets the open, smooth and simple.
Like some languages deliver their hype and excitement with like more words.
What will it be?
I think ours is through tone and decibels.
Pretty normal.
He said, what would be the bonus rules casually and nice slowly into the corner?
Yep, all right. No kickoff strat. Oh, 2-piece 0. That's 12. Wavy spawn next to him. Wavy.
The amount of times, by the way, I have messed up that new spawn respawn by mistiming, and I'm already like, I'll be holding right, trying to get that, and then I'll press left just the second before I'm about to respawn because I'm trying to move over to the ball.
Plays it high, but right to the corner where 2-piece is, and just picked up that boost, so worked out well for Virtus in that moment.
Heat check.
Really too simple right there. Oh, wait,
oh my goodness, what a dive.
And he does. Great play out of 2-piece. Just cutting any potential.
Nah, Wavy's never committing to that. Not in, we're going to say in a million years, but let's give him 10,000 years. I think I have it on D-pad. Oh.
Great play from 2-piece.
That's just how I'm going to end up talking shit about people.
Early. Sup, now the ball's in your court. You still have yet to see Sup answer that call.
From 2-piece says,
I've been playing good today. I was really rough about it yesterday. I played some very good Rocket League. I'm pretty comfortably GC again, which is nice, in 2s. It's been a little bit. The only problem I've got with GC1 European 2s is so slow. It's so ridiculously fucking slow. Everybody wants to go for flippy shit that they are just completely incapable of doing. I had a guy earlier on, teammate, could hit a triple flip reset, no issues, didn't fucking take the ball anywhere. You know, 1 flip reset, 2 flip reset, 3 flip reset. It was like watching a triple jump, but you know, with some like 4-year-old. So, okay, well you got the technique down, but you've not moved anywhere. We've not even made it to the sand. You've basically hurt yourself. You've landed on the hard bit.
Got there in time. 2-piece now. No double. Matt, not even a good first touch there.
And then you ask them, oh hey, can you just like read this backboard? And they go, nope.
It's all tied up game.
Most likely champ after taking a Balatro break for about 3 months. Rocket League comes back reasonably quick, of what I found.
Yeah.
Like that first hour back is the worst thing ever. But it's so quickly just snaps back to reality, or there goes gravity. All right, keeping an eye on that top right.
And now we're kind of back in that game 1, game 2 posture. I expect VP to start trying to be aggressive with their pressure, getting a lot of shots, and it's up. They're going to sit right back and start playing the counter.
Oh, but that's a big win from Wavy, and it's an open net. Wavy
Oh dear.
absolutely
Oh no.
and gives
All right, we're gonna find out just how mean I'm being very soon.
No boost. I mean, he had boost, but no momentum. And he tries
Also,
to hit the
Nikki, I
ball
saw your message from earlier. I don't know if
coming
like
with speed. Simply not
you
gonna
didn't
be
know
enough
what
right
like
there.
the clean feed is.
Expert wants
It's
to be
a feed of the gameplay without
Yes,
commentary.
coming with speed
It's how like the
forward, he
baguettes have
could
got
have.
access to this. We
He's
send them
taking his
a
time.
clean feed.
Like it was just a walk
They're
in
not
the park
in
on
the
a Sunday.
lobbies. They just
He
get
simply-
the
he
same
simply
view as
didn't
our
have all that time.
spectator.
There was no ice cream there for him. He had to get the job done.
Okay, Wavy playing it close.
Which is a fucking good thing, by the way.
High ball, but
Especially in ones.
he might sneak this
I
one
have done
out.
like Salt Mine whenever you get the baguettes into the lobby with you.
Needs something here
They
for Sub.
never skip a single goal.
They want to find a round.
It could be
Matt wants to jump up
9-1
on
and a
2Ps,
kickoff just went in to
Expert
make it
will take his
10-1.
time.
They are
Simply work
sitting
on
through it.
2Ps pre-jump.
Oh, but they have a different feed that lands, right? What do you mean?
Matt off the corner,
No.
but Expert not there. He's got 0. This is
They have a
just not
different
gonna be any
broadcast, but they have a different
offense here
feed.
for Sub. They've got to start all the way over again from their own half. Oh, they go for a pitch.
Yo, that was sick.
Laser into the net.
About time something happened at
Yes,
Wake
they're
tomorrow.
better than Zenonato.
These Zenonato
Confirmed.
Rocket League gameplay
Did Zato manage that?
98 miles per hour from across the way. That's how you tie up a game right there. Now we got Bezos awake.
It really did wake me up. That didn't even hit the ground. Woo! Okay. Final minute. Will we see more?
Do they?
Give me something
I don't think
like
they've got an
that.
extra one in
Start
there. I
getting
could be
out
wrong.
How do you respond to that? Take it into
It's not taking me for gospel
first touch.
here.
You gotta-
Online, we
play the dump,
definitely
but Matt should be able to get easy
don't
follow.
have.
This one brings it back to Wavy. Oh, that was really awkward though for him. He's got to get the corner, but it depends on Expert here. Almost
maybe.
if he wins that.
The easy way to check would actually be to find a Wikipedia.
2 pieces has to get it in, and he does. Virtus Pro with the lead.
Now these teams are starting to perform. Matt had the jump
So we've got the
early,
observers
but
in
he's
there
turned
now,
on.
don't we? So if it's different
up, man.
observers,
2P just has to
be a different thing.
guide it in.
Sniper, we saw a laser pinch. Also, we're about to peek over on that Mina broadcast, buddy.
Let's find out.
Let's see it.
We got some good Rocket League on the way.
Stay close to this.
TRK and
Oh, it's
Ghazi
awkward. 2
up
pieces.
against
He's in
Nupo
trouble.
and
Oh,
Drali.
Demo opens things up for Virtus. Now, 2P's carrying this downfield. Gets a nice pop. Matt keeping composure, but needs to start to get.
Yeah, it's effectively why we call it the same thing, because we're not adding on our own overlays and stuff like that.
Find the follow. Can't find it. Expert does get the demo. Chance, no.
let's
Matt
just
can
wait.
get there in time.
Start using
They gotta
Zap
go the
dashes.
length of the
I
field. 2P's
have
already
never
on
even
the
looked into
ceiling.
using Zap
Play this
dashes.
low. Oh, there's the bump on the play.
My recoveries are pretty good, though.
And we have
Yo,
a
wait, they're just in.
tied-up series.
Tied up series. Expert and Matt have
Sorry, lads. Fuck you and fuck off.
Qui les attendra en demi-finale, celui de Lost, non pas du tout de Lost, de Yann.
Right, we're on
Et,
Baguette broadcast,
Swift.
which is significantly more saturated. I've noticed that straight from the off. Wow, TRK. I was going to say TRK's camera's weird, but I think that actually might be where my camera is at the moment. Bonk.
Oh, de TRK, mais quel retour de la part de Nobu. Là, la passe parfaitement anticipée par
Nah, I've
Rally qui va
prioritized wave dash landings. That's been my thing recently.
De la part de Razi, ça donne beaucoup d'espace à TRK. Le flip reset, il l'a, il le fait. Et Drali
My
est
opinion is, if I can't recover from a play, I shouldn't be fucking making it.
Sur cette contre-attaque où tout le monde, les 4 joueurs, prenaient la direction du but bleu. Il y avait
That's a baller goal. All right, Charlie, please. Please, you can't be washed anymore.
On savait pas trop comment défendre cette action tant les possibilités étaient multiples.
I did see the James Bond curse. That is very... It might be the only NA thing that I know about from yesterday. Is that NRGR washed.
C'était beaucoup trop simple.
They clean, but not in a good way.
Il arrive à récupérer le bump, pas beaucoup de boost pour Razi. Nobu temporise, il est finalement stoppé au niveau du backboard. Rally, bon turn, agressif, Razi à la retombée, il faut éviter le bump, c'est bien fait. Mais il n'a plus de ressources derrière.
I still suck whenever my back's turned to a ball being played into the corner. I think everybody, but like GC2 sucks ass at that defense.
Là par contre, il y a peut-être un coup à jouer. Si on arrive à gagner le duel, ça va être.
I'm only saying GC2 because I'm at GC1 at the moment and none of us can do it. So no one can do it, but whoever is the teammate of the person that just failed it will pretend that they can.
1 minute 30 pour l'instant.
Yo!
Avec un petit peu de réussite qui se retrouve en situation de double tap. Enfin, la situation de double tap, elle est déjà.
Smythe Raggedy heat check your ass, and you just like pull your hand away like you got second degree burns. Ain't no way you're dealing with a heat check. I don't believe you.
Égalisation. Après, il fallait quand même réussir à bien se réadapter pour aller la conclure. C'est pas forcément toujours évident. Le duel de.
There's another one. All right. Well, this is so much faster than what we just had.
Sur ce 50-50, un peu abandonné par Nobu qui s'est fait éliminer sur cette première touche de balle de la part de Razi. Et 511 repasse très rapidement devant.
Heat check defense is my specialty.
Je l'attendais dans le sac à dos de TRK et c'est pas forcément ça. Ce duo de 511 qui est beaucoup plus complémentaire que ce que je n'imaginais entre le joueur DR8 Esports et évidemment
the heat check everybody in ranks.
Du Major de Paris.
I didn't do anything else though.
511, attention, Nobu une nouvelle fois éliminé, Razi.
Oh, what a block. Look at the pace of this game.
Ce rebond qui est si malheureux. Heureusement que TRK il vient avorter la contre-attaque, ça permet aux 511 de se
Like
replacer.
zero boost doesn't matter. I'll find a way. I'll get the 12 pads on my way whilst maintaining supersonic. This is so much better.
En pur pré-jump, est-ce qu'il peut toucher cette balle? Non, mais elle a échappé aussi à Nobu qui ne pouvait rien en faire. On sent qu'on essaie d'être assez agressif quand même.
Nah, I'm playing alright at the moment. I played really bad last night.
Ça ne leur crée pas vraiment de situation. Il a toujours son flic, Nobu, il va le feinter, utiliser le wave dash, essayer d'enfoncer TRK.
Good stop. Give me that one. Ah, unlucky. Yo, this game is sick already. I am liking this.
Le tir, il est parfaitement
That ball be schmoving.
travail de la part de Nobu.
And he got the little, did you see that little flick over? Also, is Drali still using his absolute insane camera settings?
De Drali est si parfait, quasiment pleine lucarne, effectivement, pour aller trouver l'égalisation.
Yeah, you've had time to only think about like what's the good stuff. You've only been exposed to good Rocket League. If you like watch pro Rocket League and then go back into play, you start seeing like, oh, here's what I maybe should have been doing instead. Now, TRK's camera settings are weird. I'm trying to see if Drali's running his like -6 viewing angle camera. We've not been on his camera for a little bit. It's like -6, 260 distance. Are we just on every camera except Drali's? Oh my god, he got dusted.
Ça force Nobu à sauter. TRK qui s'est rasé là au second poteau, mais il y a un excellent retour de Drali.
Ouais, il avait bien vu là cette tentative de passe, la mid-raldop, mais c'est toujours les 511 qui combinent avec un challenge là.
Drali cam.
Peut-être permettre la récupération.
He's in Joyo settings right now. Okay.
Nobu, il est assez loin pendant que Drali cherchait le bump. Nobu,
Not quite how I expected, but if it works.
Là, il va y retourner, mais un petit peu
The angle is low. Does he go -3? Yes. There's a lot of people that go -3, actually. That's probably the, well, no, it's the second. Yeah, it's just behind -4, I think, in terms of frequency. But yeah, -3 is not rare. Hey, Rocking Twin! I'm running -3 at the moment. You're at -7. What the fuck? What, you standing over it? I have never heard of anybody running -7. No wonder you're up 100 points. You can actually see the bloody ball now.
Je me concentrais sur la suite de l'action, mais ça veut dire qu'à mon avis, ouais, il y a eu un petit raté, cette touche de balle de la part de TRK qui...
oh my goodness, Gengar with the bloody satellite settings. Him and O'Neal clan were both the same for that.
On se précipite côté TRK. Ce but, il fait du mal. C'est la première fois qu'ils sont menés au score, là, les 500.
Oh, go on, Turk.
On peut égaliser avec la prise de boost.
I am pulling for 5-1-1 at the moment, but only because... I think I'm always pulling for TRK. Oh my goodness, wait, that might just set them off. What a demo.
Il perd sa Fennec. TRK qui essaye de temporiser. Ça va être dur pour revenir à égalité la Boyenne dans ces dernières secondes.
Ouais, le ballon, il est pour les Bleus et il ne le lâche pas.
Oh,
là.
they just handed that over? Really?
Peut-être TRK, on va essayer de se dépêtrer de cette situation délicate.
Ah.
Qui perd le
Got
duel face à
desperate.
Rally. On avait joué le tout pour le tout là-dessus.
I don't know how, like, O'Neal was a bloody battle cards player. I don't know where he got those camera settings from.
4 secondes de la fin, sans doute le but qui clôt les débats.
Yeah, Drali's running -6. I mean, I think he's the only player. I mean, there's a few, because I saw Squishy talking about this actually. I think there's a couple of players that when they're playing ones will actually swap over to -6 just because they get a bit more time to see. It's kind of nice to be able to see over the ball.
Ce sera pas le cas malgré une prise de l'avantage rapide.
How's that other one looking at the moment?
Conservé pendant un bon moment, ça n'aura absolument pas suffi.
Oh, what a time to come back!
De Razi et TRK qui se retrouvent.
Yo, your boy's on it.
0. Le tableau d'affichage.
That's your streamer right there, people.
C'est un petit peu ce qu'on a ressenti tout au long du match avec une première partie vraiment à la
-5
faveur
is normal.
une deuxième partie vraiment à la faveur des World Champs.
Ouais, je suis d'accord.
It's like -5, but people will go like 90 on height.
J'ai des petits souvenirs des Twisted Minds en
Oh, what a hit!
avec Nobu qui se jette beaucoup, je trouve, de très très loin. Alors peut-être c'est volontaire pour déclencher.
Everyone's good, by the way. Sorry I wasn't around yesterday. I just wanted a little bit of a quiet day before we go into the weekend and the shenanigans.
Parce que Drali a eu du mal à négocier, forcément c'est difficile
Yo.
au début de rencontre.
Yo.
Sur la fin,
Fair enough.
a été, je trouve, étincelant défensivement.
That was fun.
Je sais pas si tu partages cet avis, cette analyse, un Drali qui est vraiment monté en puissance et que je trouve vraiment
Your favorite sandwich?
du résultat de son équipe là.
Ouais, il a tenu vraiment bon
Very
sur
much
la
a
ligne
sandwich
à plusieurs
eater.
reprises dans des moments où c'était pas forcément évident de le faire pour lui.
Throw some sandwiches
On
at
sait
me.
qu'il en est capable.
Quite
Je pense
literally,
qu'en
actually.
2v2, en plus, t'en as plutôt l'habitude. Hein.
I made
Les joueurs
a
savent
sausage
gérer
casserole
ces
last
situations comme
night.
ça. C'est pas pour autant que c'est une situation dans laquelle tu as envie de te retrouver beaucoup de fois. Donc ouais.
That was very nice.
C'est bien d'être agressif de ce jeu.
Chicken tikka. I don't like chicken tikka in anything but a curry. Like, I don't want anything else.
Par TRK, Drali. Un premier reset, la deuxième touche éliminera un premier joueur, mais pas le second.
Honestly, the one that I go to most often would be a tuna sweet corn.
Faire le plein, mais le play était un petit peu lent, ça a permis à TRK de se repositionner.
Ouais, Drali qui renvoie. Oh, c'était une situation de lecture backboard pour lui, mais défendu par.
Oh, you're so done. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just done.
Et effectivement, tu as la vision finish, tu connais
Oh.
ton technique, tu savais que pour Nobu, là c'était un ratable.
Ah,
The LT's not a bad
de
one.
toute façon, c'est même pas tant la lecture de Nobu qui m'inquiétait, c'était plutôt la position de Razi. Hein. C'était vraiment compliqué pour lui.
Tuna
Il est
sweet
pas orienté
corn.
dans le bon sens, il a pas beaucoup de boost. Ah, c'était quasiment mission impossible d'aller chercher cette balle et il n'a pas réussi. Le bon Razi, et attention, ouais, parce que là, encore une fois, hein, le boost est du côté bleu, double down.
Yo!
2-0.
Yo!
Avec les petits points de style.
Nah, that's filth.
Quel décollage, quelle vitesse, quelle exécution. Cette touche de balle là pour finir cette action, elle est absolument parfaite à 92 km/h.
Ah, nah.
En l'espace de quelques
Can't
secondes.
believe you'd say that to me.
Tout à l'heure, je me dis, c'est bizarre, j'entends un chat. Mais oui, c'est quand Nobu il marque en fait. Hein. Il y a un petit chat qui miaule.
Tuna sweet corn is completely
C'est pour ça
fine.
qu'il a pu mettre son premier but tout à l'heure. Hein. D'ailleurs, ça l'a bien aidé.
It was so good at Rocket
Allez,
League.
il a glissé en retrait là pour Nobu.
That's my worst enemy. Well, apparently you make a really bad enemy. Can't believe you wouldn't feed your enemies. That says so much about you.
Il suffit à surprendre la défense. TRK a pu passer de rallye, mais il n'a absolument plus de boost.
Good demo.
Donc, Razi se
He
fait
put just
démolir.
straight out. He's got
Il a
time.
pu choisir son respawn.
And it's made that way too difficult.
Pour Nobu, ça peut faire une passe, il y a un bump en plus.
And he still makes it fucking work. Because of course he does. Realizes so quickly, oh god, I put that way too high. So let's adjust it and play something else. I mean, that is poor form from Ghazi.
Il n'y a pas de. Ouais. Coup du chapeau pour Nobu.
But there's still a very good adaptation from Nupo.
Est-ce qu'il n'aurait pas pu la laisser, Razi, à TRK, celle-là? Même s'il n'avait pas de boost, il était plutôt lancé vers le but. Bah, il va pas le lâcher de rallye, il va aller jusqu'au bout, mais c'est TRK. Hein.
Man, it's turned into a bit of a drubbing.
Il accélère avec les infinite dash. Attention à Razi. Petit wall raid à venir. Non, il le laisse finalement. Drali. Oh, il a sauté.
Then I think Nupo Drali would be pretty much everybody's favorite to win this tournament.
Quand même tenté par TRK. Drali là qui passe complètement à côté de sa lecture. Ça ne coûte rien au Marocain.
Yeah, looks like we're still on the -6 angle there from Drali. That's the first time I really had a chance to look. Good demo.
Il va finalement pas, il n'aura pas besoin de manœuvrer.
Okay.
Quoi que ce soit, puisque Razi s'était occupé du dernier défenseur, Nobu sans boost à la merci.
Nupo tried.
Et ça faisait un petit moment que les 511, ils n'avaient pas réussi à marquer. Hein, parce que les World Champs, ils en avaient enchaîné 3+3, ils avaient enchaîné 6 buts consécutifs là.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's watching 24 Hour Le Mans.
Qui a été stoppé. TRK heureusement.
Is there any chance that Toyota's going to get challenged, or
En retrait, pas de problème.
is that thing just going to pull away?
Avec le setup, Razi essaye d'aller faire le plein pour défendre. TRK saute pour aider son coéquipier normal. On n'abandonne pas un soldat comme ça. Et il garde le contrôle du ballon, pas pour longtemps. Nobu au milieu de terrain, Razi. Drali qui ne pourra pas aller jouer cette balle. Le turn de TRK, mais qui ne peut rien faire.
I'm not really paying attention to it.
Oh,
What a strike!
Incroyable, le timing est fou pour envoyer.
Oh my god!
En pleine lucarne côté Drali, ça fait 4
Bang!
Absolument magnifique, direction pleine lucarne, 113 km/h, absolument magnifique là. Le premier but de Drali dans cette game et les World
That is unbelievable.
reprennent leur marche
Oh, TRK is hitting them with a happy feet.
Allez, les 511, allez TRK. Malheureusement là-dessus, je n'ai pas la sensation qu'on va réussir à inquiéter la défense.
Was it expected to be that far up, Sniper? Because
mais de toute façon,
I didn't pay that much attention.
il était déjà là.
Ouais, il n'a pas réussi à voler le boost. Drali, dommage pour lui.
When I stopped watching, it was like 20 seconds up. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Wait.
T'as pas trop envie de subir le play, t'as pas trop envie de.
We might be onto something here.
Le joueur qui vient pour te bump. Sauf que ça te met dans une situation délicate, bien exploitée. Côté 500.
Anybody can cook.
N'est plus que 2 buts derrière.
Ouais, ils s'accrochent comme ils le peuvent à cette game numéro 2.
TRK can play that.
Allez, le ballon
Let's go. Oh, we've gone early. Oh my goodness!
L'enchaînement, quel arrêt! Ça va rentrer. Razi qui la pousse au fond. Oh, Nobu, il n'était pas loin du miracle.
That was a very jump scare. Oh my god!
C'est surprenant et c'est surtout pas la première fois dans ce match.
TRK's a monster. What is that?
De son niveau. Quasiment tous les ballons sont de son niveau. C'est aussi.
Oh my! Wait! Oh! Yeah, he's probably gonna get saved. I know how tempting it is to want to take that first-time shot. Oh dear! That's really poor fall from TRK.
Ça ne serait sans doute pas passé, il fallait
But they're out.
autre chose.
They're out.
Razi le crochet.
Wave dash.
Le ballon qui est passé, malheureusement, il s'est fait détourner.
Oh!
Sa trajectoire,
Joué.
le travail de la part de Razi pour servir TRK.
How the fuck are they back in it?
Regarde le replay.
Charlie, why would you challenge that?
Petite claque par Nobu. Malencontreux, mais le comeback est complété.
No way. I thought this was going to take like the whole game if they were going to make a comeback. They've got a bloody 1 minute 40 left.
Si je ne m'abuse, il reste encore beaucoup de temps dans cette
Guys, he's on him. Oh, it's so heavy on the first touch. I think it went the edge will bump.
Tenir bon pour le joueur des World Champs. Drali, ça c'est un ballon rendu. À TRK qui prend son temps bien sûr pour ce setup.
No challenge.
L'espace à sa disposition avec le
What the fuck is TRK's flip resets?
Est-ce qu'il peut repartir de l'autre côté? Il n'a plus de boost. Razi a le ballon face à Nobu. Il cherche le bump, mais Nobu le sait et il est malin.
Oh, bloody CRL guys are always eliminating somebody from North America.
Sur ce coup, attention Drali, on prend son
I would, you know, switch over, but there is no way I'm missing the end of this game.
En bout de course là-dessus, normalement on peut intervenir pour défendre. Attention, il progresse. Oh Drali, il se fait prendre un petit peu à revers par cette balle et on est obligé.
Doubly slow then.
Tout est à refaire à 50 secondes de la fin avec ce score de parité et Drali est dans les airs.
Ouais, et il est complètement lu par TRK. Nobu saute à son
What a
tour,
fake!
il doit éviter le bump et il peut pas
Oh my god! Oh my god, they're winning.
pour aller chercher cette balle glissante.
You Sup look like the better team anyway, so that's not a shock.
Drali est en train de troll cette game, très ouvertement.
Also, we're on the desync, so I think we've got the rest of today. It's just going to be games. No break. Just game.
Il est full boost et il prend son temps, mais TRK a 4 secondes d'avance sur
They
lui.
kick off. Nice power. Guys, he's looking for the demo.
Par les 511. Drali, là, il faut tenir bon. Récupération de balle. Pas de
Don't
problème, il y a
dive.
encore du temps, pour se rattraper. Pour
Oh, that was so bad. Drali's had a rough second half of this game.
Il nous a mis un super timing sur le 4e but qu'il envoie dans la lucarne, mais effectivement derrière il y a plus. Drali qui ce ballon, il y avait de l'idée. Normalement c'est.
Yeah, it was a 4-0.
Parce que Drali est revenu. Attention, il est face à TRK. La bonne intervention de l'ancien joueur.
Like, this is a huge collapse. Oh wait. That's a great position. That's a great position. Oh no! How could you? Bloody hell!
Le grand gourmand sur cette action, il ne flippe pas, la position de contre, elle est parfaite et il a...
Oh my goodness, somebody in Gazi's ancestry just felt themselves get slapped. That was so disrespectful. Off the kickoff! Are you fucking joking?
Il a turn offensif, ils ont fait une strat complètement ratée en fait. Voilà, c'est ça leur problème. C'est qu'ils ont
Oh, did they try and lose it back corner?
Par les 511 et ils sont punis. Eh ben égalisation.
Wow. Wow. All right. Everyone breathe. Enjoy.
La victoire finalement des 511. À qui il faut quand même donner du crédit. Hein. Ils étaient menés 4-1 dans cette game et on ne donnait pas cher de
That was unreal.
Je me disais que la série potentiellement elle était finie en fait. Mais pas du tout. Pas du tout. Emmené par un très très grand TRK dont on connaît la force mentale. Hein. Aucune raison de douter de ce magnifique joueur. Et
oh, did they collide into each other as well? I think Drali needs to wake up a little bit. He is far too easy to play.
C'est dur. Que d'erreurs là, que de mauvaises décisions.
Drali should never be easy to play. Look at this. Look at this. As soon as TRK jumps, he knows what he's doing. Hey, yo, Wet.
En fait, on a vécu l'inverse du match d'avant.
You missed a banger.
La première partie était pour les
Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be more of them today.
On réagit. Et là, la première partie, elle était totalement pour les World Champs. Quand il y avait 4-1, j'étais comme toi. Je me suis dit, bon, ils gagnent ce match, la série, elle est finie. Ça part maximum sur un 4-1 et on n'en parle plus. On passe à l'autre demi-finale. Pas du tout. Voilà. On n'a pas un Drali, on n'a pas un Nobu encore. Nobu,
I saw OCE. I think one of us.
Il va falloir faire beaucoup mieux que ça.
Is that a Solary shirt? It's hard to tell.
C'est normal avec ce dont on sait qu'il est capable de faire. Et pour l'instant, il est très très loin de ses standards.
Et la synergie entre les deux, pour l'instant, je suis pas étonnamment, je suis pas convaincu. Je suis pas transcendé par ce qu'il nous propose collectivement dans les échanges de balles, dans la communication, le positionnement, dans la complémentarité, ce qui est plutôt le point fort, je trouve, des 511 dans cette rencontre, même si on a un Razi.
I'll always be very sweet towards them because they treated us very nicely whenever we've worked with them, and also for the Big Get Awards.
Emmené par un capitaine TRK. Dans la matière, on fait pas mieux.
Nice demo. Okay, there you are.
Ça démarre bien.
Drali's on the board.
Après, là, ça demande pas trop d'efforts mécaniques, de l'intelligence de jeu. Drali, il en a là-dessus. Il n'y a pas de problème et il a très bien mis.
This coffee, by the way, is like sucked away all of the moisture from my mouth. I'm gonna go and grab some water. I'll be right back.
Pour avoir plus de chances que cette balle termine sa course au fond des filets. A été le cas. 1-0. Frappe direct ici, pas de problème pour Razi. Drali est largement au-dessus de TRK. Est-ce qu'il peut aller conclure avec le reset sur le ceiling? C'est parfaitement défendu par Razi.
Ouais, c'était bien joué là de la part du joueur de R8 qui continue avec ce ballon là qui était cadré, qui prenait tout doucement la direction du dessous de la barre transversale. La pression de Drali à venir sur TRK. L'interception qui se fait. Et derrière c'est Nobu qui est le premier avec un Razi un petit peu perdu. Là on n'a pas réussi à lire la situation et on n'est pas en mesure de défendre.
Ouais, il est un peu hésitant, Razi. Il sait pas trop est-ce que TRK va passer ou pas. Il n'a pas vraiment respecté Drali en se mettant très sur le côté gauche. Alors que Nobu, lui, a trust son coéquipier et sa capacité à aller chercher le bon duel. Kick-off derrière. 3-0. Drali à la finition cette fois, le doublé. Mais on ne va pas crier victoire trop vite, Boyan.
Non. 3 buts d'écart, on le sait. Sur Rocket League, de manière générale, c'est pas grand-chose. En 2v2, c'est encore moins. 50 secondes de jouer seulement. C'est en tout cas un début absolument idéal pour les World Champs. Il serait bien avisé d'aller enfoncer le clou, d'en mettre 2 ou 3 supplémentaires. Et là, peut-être qu'il pourrait respirer.
Avec un peu de réussite, ils auraient pu en trouver le premier. Déjà, que tu attendais. Ah, et Drali, obligé de prendre le duel sur
we'll catch the latter half of that series,
pour aller
won't we?
porter le 50-50. C'est lui qui va se charger du second au milieu de terrain.
I do kind of enjoy the MENA NA weekends because at least on Saturday I've still got Champ Sunday to work with. Champ Saturday.
Pour poursuivre son chemin. Allez, Razi, faut pas se rater sur le.
How's it looking? Oh my goodness, it's looking one-sided.
Il va pouvoir récupérer la balle. Il a encore pas mal de ressources pour composer. Est-ce qu'il peut chercher un bump? Non, ce sera défendu par TRK, mais du boost, lui, il n'en a plus.
I could not tell you. Bang.
Ce sera...
So does anybody here like enjoy consistency, or are we just going to trade 3 goals one side, 3 goals the other side? Well, Gems, this is not a comfortable lead. Great pass.
C'est reparti. Rendez-vous dans 48 secondes où nous serons à égalité.
Le score de 5 partout, bien sûr. Il y aura eu beaucoup de buts d'ici là. 3 minutes 17 encore à jouer. Et attends, parce que le 3-2, il arrive avec ce flic. Voilà, hop. Bon, le pinch jump, dommage, il part pas assez fort.
Oh, tried it.
Razi, parfaitement anticipé hein, par
I think you just helped.
Oh, ça a pas
I saw that was just a very clean hit.
aussi vite, alors que la traînée était bleue. Ouais, Nobu, pas le meilleur des services.
Yeah, it's a good little flex. I do like his sniper.
Allez, le duel, ça retombe devant le but et R4 tient bon, mais il y a plus de...
Now I pray for their downfall.
La galère la plus totale là, au premier poteau et TRK qui s'élance à mi-hauteur. Le ballon était finalement resté en dessous.
Ah, c'est dur.
Why are you doing that?
Ça faisait, ouais,
So we're adding them to the ever-growing Rocket League team menu.
Et trop compliqué, notamment avec
There's
les de
far too many of these.
à nouveau. Et c'est exactement le même scénario que la game précédente, Fifi. 3-0, 3-1, 4-1. On sait ce qui arrive.
Ouais, on sait exactement ce qui arrive.
Heavy first touch from TRK. Here's reset.
Avec le flip reset de la part de TRK.
Ambitious name. I mean, objectively correct name.
Oh, il est éliminé.
Nah, his resets are something else, man.
Impossible, évidemment qu'il est très probablement qualifié pour le Day 3 des 1v1 européens.
Don't let TRK get it.
Les premiers jours avec 11 185 inscrits.
How much time has Nupo got? Enough. Don't like that camera go. Oh god, I don't like it when you miss the boost either. That might be one of those occasions where you just mess it up and it instantly starts working. Nah, it's because nobody plays better after becoming world champions. It just doesn't happen. The world champion curse has always been a thing. Oh.
Ça va être presque 8 codes. 8 codes. Peut-être un jour, mon Fifi, même si, hein, plus tard.
I played for like 2 hours yesterday, so that actually might be possible.
C'est but 4-3, c'est là.
I thought they were putting hours in though this week. Who knows?
C'est Nobu qui a eu la démolition, ok. Rally, sans ressources. Ouais, qui patiente. Hein. On va jouer le 50-50.
Yeah, it's like one of the only examples.
Qui sera le premier.
Everyone else has had a very big downgrade afterwards.
Il a feinté, ça n'a pas fonctionné.
I see everyone's like, is this how world champions are supposed to play? It's like, yeah, usually.
Il le fait bien dans son corner face à Razi. Nobu qui a pu récupérer.
BDS did it. I mean, BDS were going to break up anyway, but still.
Ce sera un ballon pour TRK.
G have done it.
Qui n'y va pas, juste un petit fake challenge pour faire décoller son adversaire.
Yeah, I should have put money on it because I saw the odds last year on T1 winning League of Legends Worlds. I was like, you know what? Because I had the same thought of they just always turn it on though at the right time. So I might just bang some money on this, and I really should have done. I mean, it was like a passing thought, and then I forgot to do it.
Ouais, ils attaquent, mais ils ont du mal à être vraiment dangereux là. Défensivement, ça tient bon. Est-ce qu'il y a le 5e but ici?
Yeah, it might honestly be worth doing again.
Triple top stoppé par Razi, solide sur la ligne. Tremblay, Razi qui cherche.
I don't know what I'm more impressed by here.
Ok.
What's going on here, lads?
Créatif, même en défense, le Marocain.
Oh, it's got real messy.
Sur cette balle, il s'en est très bien sorti. En vrai, il a eu de la chatte, hein, parce que sa touche de balle, elle était totalement pas maîtrisée et ça aurait pu très mal se finir. Le scénario, il était là.
And it's basically on every time. Yo, wait. They can get some time. They can have some time for this. Oh my goodness, Nupo. How good is this guy?
Miraculeux. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Finish
Just
comment il a fait
nah,
pour la
brother.
sortie,
Don't
cette balle.
fancy it.
Ça aurait
That does
pu
not
donner
work for me.
un petit frisson là sur le dernier kick-off, mais au final, cette fois-ci, les World Champs qui maîtrisent et qui revirent en tête dans la série 2.
Ouais, qui se font peur quand même hein, sur la fin de match parce qu'ils maîtrisent de fou le début noir. Ils mettent 3 buts super vite.
Imagine being stuck in that position, just thinking, I can probably get my way out of this.
Grosse opportunité à la fin.
I'll probably be fine.
Inévitable. Du
Like,
côté, des World Champs, on voit que pas encore parfait et qu'il y a de la place surtout pour TRK et Razi d'aller un petit peu plus loin dans cette série.
Okay. I think World Champs definitely look like the better team at the moment. We're going to do Rocket League happening on the other broadcast.
Il va falloir rester focus jusqu'au bout.
No, we have an interview happening on the other broadcast.
Des petits marioles, voilà. De temps en temps, il y a des petits trucs un peu bizarres qui font que, bah, pourquoi pas, tu vois.
C'est un peu friable
Ouais.
par moment, c'est toujours pas extrêmement.
You are back with
convaincant
Chippy.
défensivement,
Let's go.
mais les 511 n'arrivent pas non plus à
Well
enchaîner, à
done,
prolonger
Whiskers.
les phases de
You
pression,
did it.
sur le but adverse. Donc c'est
You have
ça
acquired the
tremblote
chip.
un petit peu de leur côté également. Il va falloir essayer de corriger ça pour ne pas laisser les World Champs aller chercher les premières balles de match qui peuvent arriver à l'issue de cette game numéro 4. Eh bien, ouais, rendez-vous sur
Come on,
ce qu'est-ce
TRK.
que ça va donner.
Début donc.
I mean, the way Nupo's playing actually at the moment. Good luck.
Ok. Personne ne veut jouer cette balle finalement, visible. On a
He's
peut-être
by
oublié
far
que
the best player. I think it's him, then TRK, and then probably Drali.
Pour éviter la tentative de démolition. Nobu complètement feinté par TRK. Drali n'a pas de boost. Force à lui. Le reset, magnifique, ça passe.
Guy, just let him have a reset.
Complètement laissé embarquer Nobu. Derrière, c'était injouable pour Drali.
It's
Le
stupid.
Nobu qui défensivement, il est impatient, impulsif.
It's automatic. It's so crazily automatic with him.
Qui ne font absolument pas bon ménage lorsqu'il s'agit de défendre sur Rocket League.
He has done that 5 times in a row, Whiskers.
Le ballon directement sur TRK.
Yeah, that one's not going to take as much effort.
Et juste but. Hein. Voilà. On a un beau
Also, you missed a 4-goal
pour
throw.
Michelin qu'on utilise généralement. Là, c'en est un autre pour Nobu qui est
Just how TRK and Ghazi got their 1-game win so far.
Kick-off goal derrière.
That was some serious balling.
Côté World Champs. Il va falloir stopper l'hémorragie et ça va pas être sur le kick-off puisque ça va tout dans le fond des filets. 3-0, Boyan. Ouais, friable, c'est un bon mot. Hein,
He just blocks it. That's cute. Okay.
Maîtriser les kick-offs qui peuvent leur coûter très très cher. En tout cas,
That works on second viewing. It's a big change up on the kickoff, but reacts very nicely to it being the same angle, a mirror shot. Oh, the contenders of a ball job of the year. Oh, I haven't actually considered it like at all.
C'est puni.
That's opposed to TRK. That would be like my dream team.
Je le dis, hein. PRK me paraît très
It's on the Reddit, Leslie.
J'aimerais revoir l'action d'un peu plus loin, voir s'il peut frapper directement. Malheureusement, sur le ralenti, c'est pas possible. Mais s'il peut frapper directement et qu'il choisit de double tap, ses buts, s'il la met dans la lucarne, il n'y a aucun doute là-dessus. Personne ne pouvait arrêter cette frappe. Et malheureusement pour lui, la double tap
Can you pitch an all-star game? I think we're still currently trying to pitch the idea of NRG versus Dignitas running it back.
Il en a plus que Drali et Nobu a résisté à la tentative de bump de Razi.
Ouais, c'est bien joué là pour défendre, on s'en sort. TRK qui essaie d'insister, attention Razi.
Oh, Razi! Yeah, good recovery.
Derrière Nobu qui a décidé de ne pas en profiter en première intention.
So strange going from like Drali or anyone else's camera who are all running at like at least -4 on their angle, and then you just go straight to Nupo.
Non, il a pas obtenu là-dessus.
I swear it's like -2. That is a flat-looking camera.
Drali à la récupération, est-ce qu'il va chercher Nobu? Non, il va la rendre, Fifi.
These double commits, where did these come from?
Entre TRK et Razi, ce qui veut dire qu'on perd beaucoup de ressources pour vraiment pas grand-chose. Nobu en solitaire, TRK l'attend, défend bien la première lucarne, Razi derrière. On essaie de repartir avec le contrôle du ballon. Drali n'était pas de cet avis. On peut faire le plein pour TRK. J'allais dire avant de relancer, mais Nobu était déjà là. Sur
I think OCE
Razi le contrôle.
might have like they've got some good contenders,
il va laisser TRK
especially you know the best of 7 reverse sweeps that we've seen over there.
Razi, est-ce qu'il peut s'orienter face au but? Il a pas assez de boost et RK ne peut pas frapper directement. On va se contenter de mettre une chandelle, mais le ballon sera rendu au World Champs.
Et on va essayer de la récupérer par l'intermédiaire de Razi. Qui va y arriver. En plus, le boost, il est pour lui.
I'm not really giving it too much thought. There's a lot of like small bottle jobs, but because we haven't really got to like the most important bits of the season just yet,
Des Falcons n'en a pas besoin. Il arrive à prendre un revers tout simplement.
it's hard to really say.
Twisted Minds pour redonner 3 buts d'avance en 511.
Ouais, très belle exécution. Côté TRK, très rapide. Le flic
Especially with ones and twos coming up, like the big grand final stuff. Ones has always got some bottling.
Quoi que ce soit, un quatrième serait bienvenu sur cette action. La lecture de
This is looking comfortable for 5-1-1. Nice fake challenge, play back corner Barry.
TRK, ouais, il faut laisser le boost à Razi, voilà, très amicaux.
Angie in Paris? Yeah, maybe. Drone operator.
Oh, mais ils sont fous, ils jouent comme des mecs qui sont
He's nominated immediately.
Ouais, je vais spéculer, hein, évidemment, j'en ai strictement aucune idée, mais j'ai l'impression que la communication est pas loin d'être inexistante entre Drali et Nobu.
It's a very good shout. I'm proud of it.
Ça a pas l'air d'être deux joueurs qui jouent ensemble là-dessus.
Do we blame the operator or do we blame the drone itself?
Il reste cependant 2 minutes, donc il faut pas encore enterrer les World Champs.
Non, c'est sûr, mais...
Why even bother challenging when TRK's got a reset?
Et là, ils se font voler les boosts. Drali qui essaye de se...
Oh, he's slippy.
A découvert Rocket League il y a un mois et s'est dit que c'était une bonne idée
Stick drift killed it.
Qu'il a là, quand même. Il le sait qu'il a encore son flic. Alors, très bien joué de la part de Razi. C'est vraiment très bien joué parce que c'est vraiment dur ce qu'il fait. Et Nobu, il doit être plus patient que ça. Il faut arrêter d'aller tout droit sur toutes les balles. Prenez le temps.
Je suis d'accord. Je suis d'accord avec ce constat. Malheureusement, il n'a pas l'air de l'avoir fait lui-même. L'ami Nobu.
There is no way TRK was going up for that.
C'est lui qui tient la manette. C'est lui qui décide. Et c'est lui qui est mené 6-1 dans cette game numéro 4.
Of course he's blaming controller. What else is he going to do? Blame himself?
À la manœuvre, encore une fois, facile. Et ça va être de TRK. Ça
Wasn't even TRK that time. How do you even just like... Oh, yeah, I'm on that side now. The timing is so good. Also, Brazil! They're playing tonight, aren't they? They're in like 50 minutes, or is that somebody else?
Côté 511.
Oh, no. No more Brazil. All right, we need a goal here from World Champs for a... Is it a Bayern Munich? And then 8-3 as a Portsmouth. You are a valued customer, Jericho.
Limbo, tu nous mets un petit scoreboard pour Fifi, tu veux voir quoi exactement
rien, c'est juste l'habitude.
Le chat voulait voir le ping de Drali. Ça peut être une information pertinente à avoir, intéressante.
NBA.
Donc lorsque tu auras un petit
Still trying to figure out how to say your name properly.
Mais cela est possible, mais je ne vois pas pourquoi.
I'll get there. Oh my god. No way!
Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on voit le ping en fin de match en plus. Ah bah non, on le voit pas parce qu'on
What?
RK pour le 9e but. C'est quoi ça? Il reste 1 minute de jeu. Ah, il a dépassé la touche.
What's a 9-1? What? There's a minute left! How the fuck have they put 9 past them in 4 minutes?
Ouais, bah, ça vous dit pas, on profite de la minute qui reste pour parler d'autre chose, genre, par exemple.
Guys, we need a 9-1 scoreline.
Par exemple, parce qu'on va pas parler des finales NBA, ça va m'énerver un petit peu. Parlons d'autre chose.
Tu es déçu?
Bah oui, c'est des gros trollers. Mais bon, après, c'est pas grave, ils sont jeunes.
9-1 is ridiculous, bro.
C'est dommage.
10-1.
Alors que la Coupe du Monde, où il y a eu pour l'instant que des matchs de fou, que des bangers, des affiches de fou. Tu l'as vu, ce États-Unis-Paraguay à 3h du matin?
Past Drali and Nupo. Sorry, I should contextualize this. Throughout the entirety of the main event last week, Zen and Atto conceded 22.
Turquie-Australie à 6h du matin.
Ouais.
They've almost conceded half of that in one game.
Ouais, celui-là, je pense pas. Franchement, je pense pas. Par contre, degrés, Brésil-Maroc.
9-1 was Liverpool versus Wigan. When? What the fuck was
On
that?
va se régaler, je vous le dis. Sur le canapé.
What was that Man United Ipswich game from years ago?
Et tu te mets sur Discord avec nous. Voilà, magnifique.
Vrai.
Ouais, on partage d'écran comme ça, un truc très amical en toute détente. Et ça c'est mon ambiance.
Go on, one more.
Mais
Oh,
non,
go on then.
Et de toute
Alright,
façon, il y a le M6.
I've got the 11-11 from 5-11.
Sur Internet, la diffusion elle est gratuite comme MyTF1, donc ouais, y a pas de... Bah oui.
We got time for one more. One more.
Oui, non, pas de... Non, le diffuseur ça va.
Pinch.
Il est assuré.
Yes,
Comme,
let's do
comme
it.
cette victoire.
No.
11-1, donc fin du calvaire. Ouais.
Okay.
Petite ref 511.
Alright. 11-1.
On est 5 buts, on terminait sur un 5-11 et là c'était complètement exceptionnel. Hein. Mais voilà. On a le 11-1, les deux joueurs à 1000 points. GG à eux, ils ont été meilleurs. Maintenant, Dralinobu, s'il vous plaît, un autre visage sur la prochaine manche, parce que là, ça va pas du tout.
Ouais, là, alors, personne n'a pris de time-out dans les deux séries précédentes.
On this day, June 13th, 1943, Real Madrid defeated Barcelona 11-1.
Il y avait peut-être quelque chose à faire, tu vois, le 4-1, à un moment, il y a 2-1, 3-1, bref, tu...
Il a du ping, hein. 92 de ping, Drali. On l'a vu.
Effectivement, oui. Nous l'avions sous les yeux depuis le début, de cette série. Donc effectivement, il est chez lui, il est en France, il est en Europe. Je sais pas s'il est, bref.
Barcelona, yeah, it's a bit rough, isn't it?
Il a dû rentrer pour ça.
Ok, c'est bien de t'occuper de tout ça, mon petit
So, 11-1.
Parce que ouais, sur Rocket League, c'est pas fifou cette année.
That's pretty rough, bro.
C'est pas fini encore. Attends, il reste le WC.
Oh, it was in the Copa del Rey as well. Oh dear.
D'ailleurs, fait assez drôle, j'ai été contacté par je ne sais pas qui sur Instagram qui m'a dit je ne trouve pas ton adresse email, j'aimerais t'inviter à le WC. Est-ce que tu peux me l'envoyer?
J'ai eu ce message.
I'm sorry, I'm being clickbaited real quick.
Tu lui as répondu?
Non.
Je lui ai répondu.
T'inquiète, tu as tes places pour le WC.
Ouais, mais tu m'invites, je sais pas, je vais voir le WC LOL par exemple, tu vois, genre ça. Tu peux gratter des places pour un autre jeu, ça me va. Hein,
non, mais je pense que ton pass te permettra d'accéder à toutes les compétitions, je ne sais pas. Mais tu habites à Strasbourg, je te le rappelle. Tire voir du LOL à le WC.
Mais c'est complètement fou, il y a T1, on n'a jamais vu T1 en France quasiment.
Ok.
Tu m'invites?
Je pense que tu auras un badge qui te permettra d'y accéder. Allez, on est reparti. Game numéro 5.
Sorry, this 11-1 has got a fucking...
Qui enchaîne. Alors je sais pas combien de buts consécutifs ils étaient, mais du coup c'est eux qui enchaînent.
C'est fou en vrai. Drali il a réussi à faire la save en rebondissant sur le mur à l'intérieur du but. Ça a pas suffi pour tenir jusqu'au bout. C'était beau ça de la part de Drali. Mais ça fait pas les affaires des World Champs, comme tu l'as dit, mené rapidement 1-0. Agressif Drali là-dessus. Wow. Je pense que quand tu prends ce duel-là, que tu retombes et tu vois le vide derrière toi,
c'est clair.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Comment c'est possible?
Sorry, this 11-1's got a dark history from what I'm finding.
La coordination n'est vraiment pas bonne du côté des World
One more, I'm going...
Il va falloir rectifier le tir.
I'm going into a rabbit hole.
Le mal n'est pas encore fait, mais c'est bien les 511 qui ont la domination, qui ont la possession de ce ballon sur le parc de Paris. Razi, TRK qui va attendre sagement.
Right,
okay. Il va là-dessus, il était un petit peu plus loin que Nobu, mais il avait plus de boost, ça lui permet de...
Firstly, it's named after a general. That's not usually a good start. 1943 Copa semi-final is often listed as the most controversial games in the history of Spanish football due to the high scoreline and the circumstances surrounding the match. It is often considered one of the most controversial in early 20th century Spanish football. Some historians ascend the match as last in history of Madrid and Catalonia's football history. Okay, but why?
Il va jouer avec le ceiling, mais Razi est parfaitement placé.
Qui essaie de repartir.
Some Barcelona players said they feared for their lives.
Il a permis au World Champ de venir récupérer sur le côté. Drali qui essaie de passer en force face à TRK. Nobu qui n'est pas dans le bon tempo là. Il est obligé de reculer pendant que Drali se charge de la pression au milieu. TRK, oh, petit flic raté. Nobu qui élimine Razi. Attention, 1v1. On voit Drali au second poteau, mais Nobu qui rate son contrôle orienté là. Il y a beaucoup de déchets techniques.
Ouais, il va devoir y aller là, Nobu, mais il perd son duel. Hein. Très largement face à Razi. Drali doit repartir de très loin. Il prend son temps, le Marocain.
What the fuck? I'm not finding anything in here.
Pas de bump sur TRK.
Well, not like anything concrete.
Il va rejouer cette balle. Razi, le duel, bien négocié. Ça va lui permettre d'enchaîner. Nobu est battu. Razi qui arrive à passer au-dessus de Ravi. Mais là, le problème, encore une fois, c'est que Nobu il se fait éliminer trop facilement là-dessus. C'est pas normal.
Oh yeah, 5-1-1's winning here. Let's go. Sorry, I'm absolutely fascinated.
Ouais, face à un Drali qui est très très proche. Oui, qui doit
It's like credited as the game that started the rivalry.
Dans tous les cas, Razi a fait le taf avec.
Oh, this is big on the Catalonia.
C'est dur ce qu'on voit.
So basically, this is when political tension was huge between Spain and Catalan. And like all of the Barca fans weren't allowed to go. I thought Catalan was the place. Okay. Catalan. Yeah.
Il est très bon, hein. Il est très très bon et il le prouve.
Yeah, you can imagine what's going on that sort of time of year.
Claire, 3-0, les World Champs là qui sont muets, qui sont muselés depuis.
On the day of the second leg, the Barcelona team was insulted and stones were thrown at their bus as soon as they left the hotel. Barcelona striker said at the incident, 5 minutes before the game was started, our penalty area was already full of coins.
Il va essayer de repartir. Oh Nobu, il n'y a pas de boost pour lui. Il est servi par son coéquipier. Ok.
So the incident, 5 minutes before the game started, our penalty full of coins. Barcelona goalkeeper rarely approached his line. When he did, he was armed with stones.
D'action incroyable là sur cette tentative.
Told the story, they were shouting Reds separatists, a bottle just missed Suspender that would have killed him if it hit him. Okay, that is a quote by the way. So effectively, Barcelona just didn't really play. Who the fuck scored? Oh, they scored one in the 89th minute. Oh, the brave boy right there. Yeah, considering, I mean, everyone in this is Spanish. Apart from one player who was Mexican. Oh my goodness, 5-1 are just sort of smashing them out of nowhere, by the way. Alright, we're back. The worst thing World Champs ever did was go up by 4 goals.
La semaine dernière, parce que la performance de Zeniato, voilà, ça a été des claques à tous leurs adversaires, les uns après les autres. Et je t'écoutais, Fifi, et tu avais raison de citer, attention, il y a Drali et Nobu, potentiellement, ça peut être...
Okay, could you imagine?
Non, pas ce
Drali...
Pas du tout, loin,
I mean, oh my goodness, I'm not imagining anymore, it's looking like it might happen.
Ouais, touche de Nobu, mais ouais, cette équipe ne fait pas peur du tout.
Bah, je suis 1000 fois plus impressionné.
Yeah, I knew about that. Once I saw that a bit, I was like, okay, yeah, this is coming together now. This makes a bit more sense.
Bon, après, il n'avait pas de boost, pas forcément évident de s'ajuster pour trouver le cadre. À la bonne intervention là, Nobu qui est lancé, mais quoi qu'il arrive, hein, même si on marque maintenant, ça ne change plus rien.
Oh, we wait until we get into the Rangers versus Celtic supporters.
Allez, wasting time du côté de
4-0.
Qui garde le ballon, qui va faire s'écouler le chronomètre, emmener Drali avec lui un petit peu plus loin. On joue avec la nourriture.
Ça,
Wow.
L'équivalent du olé au foot, tu sais, quand tu fais des passes, t'as le public qui crie olé.
I mean, that time period, Spain also doesn't provide violent civil war. They just backed up immediately into World War II. Yeah, I think the whole world was just sort of fucked.
Là, en termes de buts,
and then they were supposed to play nicely because the tanks left a minute or so ago.
Tous les critères sont en défaveur des World Champs.
T'en as pris 11 dans la manche précédente, t'en prends 4 dans celle-là, ça fait vraiment beaucoup de buts concédés. Alors oui, Drali est sous ping, forcément ça rend certaines choses un peu plus délicates, pas tout. Voilà,
I've always found the keep politics out of sports thing that people say is like the most funny thing ever. Because politics and sport have always been intertwined.
Elle n'est pas forcément là sur toutes ces touches-là, donc il y a plus que le ping qui explique ça. Là, au stade où on en est dans le BO, il y a du tilt, c'est sûr à 100%. Connaissant un petit peu de rallye, un peu moins au bout, mais bon.
Mais pourquoi ils sont sortis du match tout seuls.
Oui.
I hate it. I was up for a generational hate watch last night. And then I just stopped watching because they were actually playing good.
De respirer, on a décidé de se calmer.
Although it's Paraguay, all right? Let's not let the US get ahead of themselves. All right, it's bloody Paraguay.
Ils avaient la série en main en début de rencontre. Les 2 premières games, ils les maîtrisent. On le rappelle, ils prennent une égalisation.
I will seethe, but I will not cope.
Un but dans la foulée.
I've decided I don't want to.
Ouais. Ils peuvent revenir
What
sur
in the absolute fuck has Finish got in his hand?
Oui, parce qu'ils sont trop forts à Rocket League.
That is the worst golf club I've ever seen.
Déjà, avoir le bon mindset dans un premier temps, voilà, arriver avec le bon état d'esprit sur le terrain et individuellement réussir à faire ce qu'ils sont capables de faire en temps normal. Et ce qu'on ne voit pas depuis
Maybe he's for
2 games.
voilà. Giving yourself back issues.
3, mais les deux dernières,
Right, so this has to have been a timeout called.
Beaucoup d'imprécisions et beaucoup d'actions de mec tilt. Encore une fois,
Yeah,
te jeter en boucle,
yeah.
encore et encore et encore. Moi, je fais ça quand je suis full tilt. Beaucoup de joueurs font ça quand ils sont full tilt. On ne doit pas voir ça.
I don't like this 48 team format.
Notamment Nobu pour les World Champs. Ils sont donc dos au mur dans cette demi-finale. On est peut-être en train d'assister à une belle surprise côté MENA.
Okay, we're going to game 7, by the way. I'm just, you know, if you think this is over right now, then you're a fool, an idiot, and you smell.
Ou alors au réveil des World Champs pour nous emmener sur Champions League.
Although if you're not a fool, an idiot, and you smell, and also 5-1 actually go ahead and win this, I will not complain. Because TRK, oh my goodness.
Qu'on veut jouer un peu plus posé côté bleu.
Ouais, et ils ont bien raison. Si c'est le cas,
TRK stays winning forever.
Ça sert Razi, le 1v1 face à Nobu, le flip reset, Nobu la touche avec les de la barre et du poteau. Derrière Razi n'a pas pu suffisamment redresser la course du ballon. Pinch entre les deux joueurs.
Do I see as well that Vati and Atto aren't playing in the ones because they went to Le Mans?
Ça ne passera pas.
Pour rejouer cette balle, essayer de gagner la bataille du boost, c'est chose faite.
Whey!
Petite pause. Petite pause, finish.
You can never stop the Rocket League. I will have more Rocket League.
Tous ensemble, plus personne ne parle dans le chat.
Yay, what a time to come over.
It's just too easy for him. Kofor gets beat up by Atomic, and at that point,
Yeah, good leave, Atomic.
Bumping. I take. Mac, he's stuck in no man's land at that point. Kofor has to do more.
This should be
See in the European side.
who put Atomic in first, clear and lower?
For one, Zen gets by one. Atto comes to follow. Zen goes for the bump.
Yeah, there's been a lot of getting the lobbies sorted out issues this week.
They have to be more disciplined on the challenges. He can't give this Titano squad proving one opportunities.
First killer was looking to send it across. He gave it right to Mac though. Mac picks the pocket and Bunyan in the lead.
That's a pick six I've ever seen. One first killer. He was in 2 different minds, it appears. One to shoot the shot, but also he saw Tommy got the corner of his eye. Said maybe I'll pass it left. Ultimately ended up doing nothing. Mac said, don't mind if I do. It made Mac run you back on top. And they are winning in the kickoffs. Once again, possession from Mac. First killer gets right back into play though to disrupt all of that. FK don't back pass. Hold on, wait a second.
The topic off the ceiling. Oh, follow touch. He was looking for the top corner. Good save from Mac. Still pressure. Kofor.
Oh, even that's not done. Okay.
What a pre-flip. What a stop there from Kofor. It's still a 1-goal game. They're low on boost, but they do buy themselves a bit of time here.
Oh, nah, saw this.
Mac plays it well.
Bye-bye, nerds. Hello, French nerds.
Hier, avant-hier, je me suis envoyé une session de 4 heures là en plein après-midi. Ça faisait longtemps.
Somehow that's not in because TRK is the GOAT.
Je suis toujours aussi éclaté. Allez, 0-0 en tout cas, on est reparti.
Oh, no. Don't let him get that reset. Oh, he decided to go on easy mode.
La balle rentre petit à petit. Les 511 ouvrent le score.
He's unbelievable.
Poster un message dans Headquarters pour savoir si tout le monde a ça. Et but, 1-0 pour les 500.
TR bloody K.
Non, écrasement facial de TRK sur Nobu. Petite prise de catch.
And he's got the boost. Oh my goodness. And he's got a reset. And it's Justin. You knew it already. TRK had his revenge arc. TRK already had his revenge arc, I swear. You know that meme where it's like the Grim Reaper like knocking on doors? It's like he's already gone through 3 doors. But it's always the same door. It's just Drali's door. He just keeps going back to the same door. Oh, but TRK's just like, oh man, that horse. It looks like he can take another few more beatings. I'm gonna beat that horse further. Yeah, maybe. Never be TRK's former teammate is what I'm learning. Oh, it's a reset. Okay, we're getting the right idea now. Oh, that was lazy, Gazi.
Je pense qu'il était content de voir jouer ce ballon. TRK, la frappe ne surprendra pas Nobu. TRK doit y retourner parce que Razi devait.
Is it 17 on answer? Fucking hell, really?
De la part du joueur de 511 qui sera au duel, qui récupère de la ressource.
Oh, it's got worse.
3-0 triplé pour TRK.
Ow.
C'est terrible de prendre des buts comme ça.
This is a result and a half.
Dans la même zone encore, il se marche dessus. C'est des buts faciles pour les 500. C'est des buts faciles pour TRK qui vit sa meilleure vie, sa meilleure série en tout cas. Là, il doit se régaler.
Ouais, ça doit lui faire extrêmement plaisir au GOAT. Mena, bien sûr. Nobu qui a pas de boost.
Oh, he's off on his merry way. Oh, I don't like that first touch.
TRK avec le reset, il l'enclenche très vite derrière le contre. Bien négocié par Drali qui ne pourra pas aller rejouer cette balle. Frappe de Razi trop. Drali.
I want to go to Sato, gonna go wild. Well, we're not there yet.
Qui retourne, ça va lui coûter son véhicule. Nobu, il n'a pas cherché la frappe directe. On la met dans le corner. Razi, pas de problème pour lui. Le contrôle est bon. Il s'impose en plus dans le duel.
Definitely the favorites that are taken down, though.
Il n'y aura personne pour l'aider. Il est tout seul, mais il a suffisamment gêné Drali.
Do you know about second revenge? You look at Paris, yeah, but what about Worlds 2s? TRK is gonna be like trying to snipe Drali in the fucking ones bracket at this rate as well. I want to eliminate this guy from everything I can. Is that another one? Oh my goodness. Why are you... I feel bad almost. Nah, don't actually. So, wait, they've almost conceded more in a row since they last scored than Serenato did in the entire main event last week.
Un time-out pour changer de journée, peut-être que ça aurait été utile. Mais là, vraiment, ça n'a aucun intérêt. Déjà sur l'action, le setup individuel qu'il avait avant, il en a rien fait, même pas un reset, rien du tout. Il est allé tout droit, il s'est placé au contre en mode ça allait passer. Et là derrière, il va se jeter dans le corner, ça n'a aucun sens, vraiment. Ce qu'il nous propose.
Yeah, it bloody feels like it. Feels like they were dominant for a while, for like the opening 15 minutes of this. Yo, like Nupo was unplayable. Good, there we are. All right, we're still going to Champions Field. You might not believe right now. That's entirely within your prerogative. Okay, you're allowed to not believe. But I'm telling you, we're going to Champions Field. Watch this off the kickoff. Then bop, and then take it up, and then easy goal. Bang! I might be a massive liar.
On a réussi à mettre un but du côté des World Champs pour relancer vraiment avec beaucoup de guillemets, de parenthèses, tout ce que vous voulez.
Yeah, about that, brother. That's crazy timing. Yeah, you want to run that one back again? Pate!
Ok, vous avez gagné ce match. Ça s'arrête là.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's on. It's over. It's on. It's over.
Le moustique, ça c'est le moustique qui vient me piquer, qui derrière, qui arrive à esquiver toutes mes attaques.
Ouais. Celui qui vient à 2h
Oh dear, they're giving up positions that they would never have given up a while ago. Wow. I mean, it's locked now, isn't it? So that's a favorite god. That's the favorite god. Do we lock in now 5-1-1 being favorites? Do we switch to Falcons?
Un quart de finale de Worlds 2v2 pour eux à jouer face au vainqueur entre Rawas Killers et Dr. Non Hopes, la deuxième demi-finale.
Okay, interesting.
Et là, c'était une série à oublier pour Drali et Nobu que l'on
Over
reverra
here.
désormais.
What the fuck?
Ouais, à Paris
Guys?
aussi pour le WC.
Peut-être un la semaine
Do you want to explain? I'm seeing like a game win here for Bro, when I'm fairly certain the last time we saw them they were getting slapped.
Potential shot chance. Now sends it to Mac, who wants to put a shot towards First Killer. First Killer gets a save. Both teams just opening salvo has been met. But now First Killer plays it high.
Considered 30. That's a lot.
Atomic brings it towards center, but Kofor staying very close to the ball. As both teams not really giving up.
I like it when these broadcasts get desynced. Because then I just get to like jump Rocket League to Rocket League. It is so nice. That's me and team of all time is literally TRK. Yep. I understand the logic. It is just still funny. Was it? Shit, I really wasn't paying attention. I think I was literally just waiting for the tech force to end in Mina. Bloody Mercedes shirt. Yo, Georgie Ross, though? The title is so back on.
They are scrambling. Big chance from First Killer. Didn't want to commit.
Unless Kimmy's. I mean, Kimmy's car's got to. Not just once, but a few times.
Oh, good first touch from Atomic. Great dunk. Can't follow this up for a bump on Kofor, so he has to leave out. First Killer just waiting.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Nice pop on the flip reset, but Atomic got back in time. Had a chance there for a double, but wanted to keep it close. And again, that's what it feels like. Just being smart with the ball, making sure that you don't.
I'm still trying to get over the silly score that just happened. Doomsy Dish.
Got that one through. Just couldn't make contact right in front of the goal line.
Atomic kind of went into a little spin cycle, like a washing machine for a second. Gave Kofor opportunity. Mac does have a chance. Fakes it out. There it is. But Atomic's the first kill and bumps him.
Huh?
That's a mistake.
It's not a mistake. It's a catastrophe.
I do too. Because Atomic, I mean, he does this right? He slows down. First kill just coming at too much pace.
Yo, can we, all right, like. In the space of 30 minutes, can we have Nupo Drali eliminated and then Atomic First Killer eliminated?
He hezos, brings the ball back out.
Fucking hell, Slifer. Yo, that's awful from Atomic. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's got away with it.
A regular shot, Atomic's going to save that every single time. The hesitation gives the team a chance. Runners, they open up the score by First Killer. You don't want touches like that.
Yeah, that was awful. I don't know what I just saw.
He's not missing them.
Neck got back corner, bury that.
Touch off the space and just beat Kofor there. You got to get one back too.
My world champs.
Right? You get to talk about the earlier mistake.
Nope.
That makes up for it. Now we have a tied up game.
And honestly, First Killer getting that beat right there, it's not a bad idea for Kofor. Mac, I think, tried to pop it up for Kofor to beat her. First Killer was just a tad bit fast. Runyon gets another opportunity like that. I want to see them do that same type of play. Mac pop it up or
nice. Well done on the clear, and then get demo for your fun.
Pay dividends for him later on the set.
Atomic drive challenge there. Mac, a little bit of space.
I feel like these two just get in each other's way quite a bit.
Little 50 in the midfield. Atomic just bullying Mac off the ball. Mac catches up a little bit. First Killer too heavy, gets away from him.
Reigning contenders for the Triple Crown are now Rawas and Zen.
In the middle of the field, has a flip, but just Kofor cut out again. Not giving any time to First Killer and Atomic. The First Killer trying to take his time. No, Mac again, another denial.
The question is like his supporting cast, really, isn't it?
As it should be.
Especially after this twos tournament, like there's a lot of people second guessing how good those two are at the moment.
Everything nice and tight. Make sure there's always a hand up in the sky. Atomic, no ceiling early on this Kofor pot. Kofor does throw it
So
away.
Dr. Nolan and Ops versus Rawast first killer. I mean, twin killers. Not first killer. Sorry.
No threat right here. Reset for Taqueños.
The best player to never win a major or world championship.
He gives them priority.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Interesting.
Two players go for the boost.
I feel like you can go very easy by going like the old school players. Like who didn't win a world championship?
Touch, but first killer off the sidewall.
Sort of thing.
So Mech, free ball. What's Mech gonna do? A little bit of space to work with here. Actually, a lot of space to work with here, but first killer just...
Yeah, FK is probably the call here, to be honest.
Do anything, just dribbled it right to him.
Oh, Kofor just took the ball away from Mech right there. Would have been an air dribble with forward momentum. 12 seconds left. Atomic has the ball. Kofor's gonna jump up from the ground. Atomic goes for a musty flick. Mech.
First killer, no boost here.
I don't know why.
What is going on over there?
We're playing for overtime?
What is happening?
Everybody's playing for overtime. Yep, and we're gonna
Astro,
right here. So
yeah.
far, Brunyon has been better in these positions, and they're gonna be better right here as well. Kofor, opportunity there.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's gonna happen. Lads. Mets, I don't think Mets would be the best one.
Wow.
I'd definitely put like a lot above Metza.
2 steps away from
At least like during the peak where they could have won something. Josette's won a land, but he's not won a major.
TRK knocked out Nopo and Drawley.
Yep, I had a feeling.
In the 2v2.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen because I was trying to say it on the pre-show. When you name yourself world champs, you're losing the world. I already know you're a world champ. I don't know. You're putting yourself in a bad position. And also, that 5-11 squad, man, they're nice. They're nice. It's Falcons on the other side of the bracket. Is that the grand final?
No, they... Gosh, Josette. Ah, that just reminds me how unbelievably disappointing Reciprocity were.
No.
Season 8. Ah. #1 European seed. And just... did nothing.
Yeah, I did. I had the Twins going.
EU first seed has got, I don't know, a bit of a sketchy history.
5-11 club doing what they do. Very, very good by them. Over here on the NA stream, though.
That was a Garrett could get his dub. Season 8 ending was just so scripted. Having like the 3 different members of that Dignitas trio all in their own rosters.
I think he had one early in the first game.
It was so good.
But yeah, it's been not too loud, I would say, from Atomic at first, from Atomic specifically, but Brunyon, I think, has also just been very effective in shutting down any of those opportunities, right? You talk about how much time is spent.
No wonder they're losing.
It's not that high, especially considering where, or at least in terms of like creating goal
The
chances.
floor looks so uncomfortable. That's the last thing I want my foot touching at like the very start of the morning.
That each player has on a solo, and they do a good job of shutting it down.
They do. Waiting for those players
Dapper,
right here.
but when was Dapper ever going to win one though?
This match though in particular, I mean,
Dapper just never had a roster. Well, I also just don't think he was ever that guy.
Mech especially. I do think that it's him and First Killer so far in this set who have been controlling the pace, controlling the tempo, and Mech's little fakes, his little just minute change ups that he's throwing at the Taqueños defense.
Yeah, a Season 9 Worlds would have been very interesting. G2 against Vitality and Dig that season would have been so good.
Fantastic save, but then that messed up just the whole entire flow of First Killer rotating back in. First Killer comes in way too quickly, bumps Atomic out, and then Kofor or then Mech ended up finishing the net, finishing the goal. So just moments like that, especially from a young team like Brunyon.
Pashi should have won one.
Show how good they are, how composed they are.
Now, given the org that he was on, happy that he didn't.
Here we go. Game 4 underway. We will see if Brunyon can put this on match point, or what is the adjustment going to be?
Oh, Kofa's still going. The 0 boost still tries for it is kind of cool. I like that. I don't usually get to see too much of that from NA. Just, all right, well, I can stick around. You know that, right?
To his car, but won't be able to hold on to it for too long. Still trying to interrupt things and slow down the Taqueños offense as Atomic, You saw him try to go for the pogo. It didn't really work out.
It didn't work out. Kofor isolated though. Again, first killer. What's he want? Fake out. But
Oh, the bump on Atomic.
on the follow.
He's gonna get there. He's fine.
Get back, he does. Great heads up play from Mech.
Oh, Khaled never won shit. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Kofor's nowhere near though.
Atomic definitely won't. And Mech just comes right on the counter attack. First killer, great save.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Everything they got, everyone enough.
If we sent like that full team, especially to Sweden.
First goal in game 4 to Kios open it up.
That's right, Mech.
They had obviously a great team for Sweden.
No threat from
But if they had their whole roster, so it was that one, it was Los Angeles as well that they couldn't send the full roster to.
Just pop it right by him. Easiest goal they've scored so far in this series. Now it's on Mech. Now it's on Kofor.
You gotta start the really harsh tier list of LAN RLCS LAN winners.
Awkward here, but first killer has a flip. See Mech plays like a 50 well. Just gonna stay close to it. Atomic just, like you said, playing the dance. Does get a 50 on it. Gets a little pop. Anything that they can do to slow down Brunyan. They know Brunyan want to get on that offense, but they're trying to make it as hard as possible. First killer, another shot and another goal for
that was
killer.
I mean, it's just buckets, man.
Brunyan, I don't really know what you were doing.
Throws it into the corner. First killer, no nonsense.
What? What? What was the play?
That quick. And it comes
It doesn't matter if he's that quick. They just handed it to him. I could be quick as well if you literally put it into my hand. Bang.
What a kickoff goal. Are you serious? Are you serious?
The ball kickoff. The of legends. Oh my god, they played for it. That wasn't even a bot kickoff. That was a delayed. Yo, okay. Okay.
He loves the fact that that one worked out. Oh, it was.
Oh my
just
goodness.
So in favor to Kios to start, but Kofor and Mech has something to say about
Bonk.
it. First killer wants to respond to Atomic.
Nah, Mech's fine.
High ball. It's an easy save out. It's a 1-goal game, but it feels like the momentum shifted off that one.
It did. That's a great kickoff call. That's something you got to break down in the tape later on. First killer throws out to Atomic. Mech has no boost. It is going to be a goal for Tequeños. But my, oh my, we saw a pitch go earlier in the last series of Expert and Matt, and that kickoff goal was sensational from Mech and Kofor.
I missed Jacob. Oh dear.
Number 4. And, oh yeah, by the way, both
War guy.
that happened on Utopia Coliseum. There must be something special on Utopia right now.
Something in the air. Listen, get this map in your ring and just try it. See what happens.
Oh yeah, bot kickoff in 4s is just the way to go.
Okay.
Always send 2 on the kickoff in 4s.
And the scoring could change.
Okay, well,
outside
they're playing good rock.
Very amazing pinch goal we saw earlier. It's been quiet offensively.
Brunyan's are just determined to stay still though for every single play.
Atomic show. And no one wants to change the channel. Halfway through this one, though, Kofor trying to find the remote. Does get one all the way downfield.
Bonk.
And it's off target. Follow-up's good. And then we're going to
Wait, they're still in this one. How?
Right there,
They played awfully. Brunyan
just
just scoring out of nowhere.
Down the field, confident in it, and it comes with a quick follow.
I remember, like, there was a 2-week period where Matt was the best player in North America. And then just never got close to that again.
Yeah, plenty of time. Hasn't been consistent offense or sustained offense.
That's just making bank now. He's got no time for us. He's got too much passion.
And
just for other things.
Let's see if they can keep it up. Here we go. Atomic looking to respond. Kofor,
Just keep heat checking them. Wait, that actually is a really good heat check. Oh my goodness!
Great pass. Kofor will score, but Mech, what an assist.
It is that easy for him. Kofor just throws it up deep.
Bonk.
And we don't see that much in 2v2 these
we're
days.
we're eating good. Chat, this is a buffet of good rock today. I see that the match is starting with that. We're gonna stick with this. And then we'll switch over to the other one at the second half of the series.
Oh, Atomic versus Mech. Atomic's got work to do and does it just enough.
Fake. Oh, I don't know if I like that fake. I really don't like that fake.
Oh, he was tracking it. It was really close. Good on Kofor to send it away. Now Mech in
Reset.
the air again. Has a flip.
I think you might have musty that actually. Just got a little bit too over the top.
And now first kill, a long cleared away.
You know, I'm surprised Mech didn't try to go for a musty right there. Get the ball moving with some speed.
Kofa, what the fuck happened to you?
Down, looking for a default 2018. Season 5, if you know, you know. That doesn't end up happening. First kill is a
Devo.
Doesn't use it. Great play out of FK.
T-pose.
Takenos takes the lead.
What do you want? What do you want, huh? What do you want?
Very solid. Like,
I'll do it. I'll do it. You know I'll do it. I ain't doing it. I thought I'd do it, though.
Just mind game. He wants to play the dunk there if possible, but doesn't even need to. The Kingo's up by 1. Let's see the kickoff. Kofa does win that again. It's a brilliant kickoff. Kofa flip reset. Plays it past 1.
Oh, he's got so many extra touches. Atomic stuck with it.
No, blocked out Atomic.
Brilliant defense.
Awkward, but stayed with it.
Atomic, one of the best players in the game, is preserving his flip, maximizing it.
I didn't do this.
Players in that position would have conceded. Atomic up quickly to match that first killer pop-up. Kofa there to 50 it. Mech will probably pop this up, gives Atomic the boost, but now after here he comes, looking for the shot. Kofa,
Ooh, it's for the skim scam.
Atomic, who's not moving.
Still can get it.
Atomic, get back, he does.
Awkward.
No, slow shot.
Wow.
Blocked out. Kofa top corner.
Okay, you got to. Oh my goodness. Wait. I feel like the bloody Punisher at this point. If they get this next goal, we are in full-on panic stations. Who the fuck even wins this event?
It's anybody's game. A big kickoff win here. First kill, look for the bump on Kofa. Kofa was send it across to the side. Mech has full boost, and Kofa does as well. Atomic just got that back corner. So it'll be a little bit late to the party. We'll be needed here to slow down the offense.
That's a good touch. That's a really good touch. Mech's got time.
Just feels like
just not to take yet.
Things are trending towards Brian. They got the offense.
Oh my goodness, he's got the angle. Got bumps.
Between Atomic and first killer. But as time ticks down,
oh dear. Atomic's gonna catch. Yeah, you got to cut rotation. Just kill that one off. There you go. All right, OT.
Overtime indeed, and this is a must-win game. It feels like for Takenos. Going down 3-1 against a squad.
Oh, they really got that wrong. Oh no.
Spanish.
Oh, they did. And first killer just able to again follow up on
First didn't really have to do too much there. That's really bad. That's really bad. He's got time to make the decision.
First kickoff goal of magnitude. It might have been the first kickoff goal of the series. I don't necessarily recall them scoring any prior to that, but if they did,
he had time to figure out, like, do I want to play this around him or not? He went for an outright win. Not even a 50. He's like, I beat this. He does not.
He's in LeBron mode right now. On his team to win. Atomic did set him up 2 times.
No, one hit got a goal. One hit were very dominant in this series earlier on, by the way.
I've never seen a kickoff that great. You see the smile on Kofa's face them all.
I did not know.
And you also look deeper into the stats, and first killer and Atomic combining for 6 demos. Meanwhile, Brian Nutt.
Kofa, you know better than that.
And they did have some bumps, but they never really had.
Staying low is diabolical.
It wasn't like a big demo heavy play for them. Meanwhile, first killer and Atomic did kind of keep them, you know, they were able to shut down some offense here and there that game. And now we got at least a guaranteed game 6 here between these two with things changing.
Let's just send everything to 7 today, shall we?
The series is going. You saw that game went. Pinch goals, chances for bringing to come back.
Also, it's going to be a massive whiplash when we go from... I keep forgetting it's not Champ Sunday, actually, on North America.
Look for Atomic to step up.
Whoa!
Still can ask more of
one hit.
Now I'm looking more so towards Kofa. He's had some good moments. I know Kofa's
yes, the grand final everybody expected.
Saw him even in the top 10 earlier today.
TRK and Ghazi against Dr. Known and
we haven't
Ops.
seen that so far yet.
Back versus Atomic. Oh, you already know what's coming. Air dribble bump in your net. That's a score opening.
Exactly. It's just that easy, huh?
It's going to be very strange going straight from MENA Grand Finals into NA upper bracket. Like, doesn't really eliminate anybody match.
It's inevitable.
It is inevitable.
I've been trying to push for us to switch the order, by the way. I don't like the fact that we end on like 2 matches that can't eliminate people.
like Alpha was doing a lot as that game.
I would prefer it so much more if we went, all right, let's get those 2 matches done for the start of the broadcast, and then we go to the elimination matches.
Right there for Kofor, just no challenge. Oh, we just did a drive-by.
Yeah, went for the drive. Didn't expect the kind of like
The best matches, but that's also the lowest viewership that we get. Because everyone's just like, well, the actual elimination match, they feel like bloody exhibitions.
He's going to pick up one, and here we go. 3 goals within the first 30 seconds.
That's right. Looks like Max
The best teams. I wouldn't necessarily agree with the best matches.
First Killer just shuts the gap, closes the gap in between him and Kofor. The idea from Brunyon wasn't bad. Kofor's got to execute just slightly better. Probably needs to bring that to the wall with speed.
I should tune in for that. Oh, God. Fuck.
Right there. First Killer takes advantage.
I'm not saying you're the outlier. I'm saying that you are so far the outlier that you're practically in a separate building.
And he will go get it every single time. That's like a Nigerian.
You're not thinking within the box. The box is a concept to you.
That's a nice combo. That's something you like to see. Kofor out of position right there, though. That's how that even opened up. Went high up the ceiling, expecting, honestly, probably.
I'd love to get those done, and then you could do. Because there'll be 7 elimination matches in a row on broadcast after that. You would end with 2 elimination matches, and then obviously everything on a Sunday is an elimination match.
While Kofor gets back. Kofor getting a little aggressive. Oh, but so is Mech. Mech looking for bumps on First Killer here.
Anybody can work with that camera.
He can't get it. First Killer able to survive and get the save.
Well, that is an OT. I'll see Falcon's got it back at least.
Had so much faith in Kofor to make a play right there. At that point, just commit. Pull it out last
So we'll come back over to this in a moment, but I do want to see at least this overtime.
Ooh, what a read from First Killer. Just to keep that ball out. Atomic kind of put it on his own net.
Nice First Killer to that orange corner. Atomic, big clearance downfield. Let's see what Brunyon can do. Oh, wow. Just Mech. Not even phased by the demo chance, but does get demo.
Okay, where are we going?
It's First Killer in midfield, 100 boosts.
Yeah, Mina ain't got any idea who's winning this tournament anymore. But like, I've got to just default now to... Wow, Dr. Nolan's got like 0 stiffness on his camera.
They got the same card.
That thing's like a slinky.
Don't worry, everybody wants it. If you want it, don't worry. I saw a tweet from Rocket League that said, bring back old Rocket Pass items. Sky Blue Fluner is a Rocket Pass item. You'll be able to get this
great start.
So you could potentially be like Atomic at First.
All right, somebody score though, because I want to check out what's happening in the other game as well.
Potentially. Halfway through this game.
I'm sure the audio is really throwing people off now as well, especially anybody that's literally just tuned in.
The back here. Good pop
Have fun with that, everyone.
But
kill us with the run up. Bang!
Mech trying to force the issue. Doesn't want to get too aggressive. Kofor is way back here.
That'd be me if I was taking a penalty shootout.
Super spread out. Even with this, like Kofor brings
that should be it. There you go. All right, game on the Falcons.
No, he can't get it. Flick is going to be blocked.
And we missed nothing over here.
It has been the best, or one of the best offensive looks, but still it feels sloppy coming out from Brunyon.
Yeah, just a little minute miss right there. Mech throws it off the wall. I guess the Kofor, but First Killer missed, so they're kind of lucky stars right there. That ball.
Yeah, it's going to be another one. Or it should have been another one.
He will turn on this one. Kofor there to stop that. First Killer's up so quickly. Mech out of position. Atomic knows it. Mech's got to stop it.
Oh, wow. Fair enough, Mech.
Keeps doing the game. 4-1 is way harder to come back than a 3-1.
Man, we were not too far away from Brunyon's to being very comfortable.
Mech collects the corner, so they're both boosted.
3-1 in this series. Now they're really in a bad spot.
It's been tough for him to get going this game. It's been tough for all of Brunyon to get going. Only 3 shots this game. Meanwhile,
oh, that's silly. I was so lazy as well.
Yep, you sure are going to get it.
Okay. I guess I'll Musty.
Just enough to set up Atomic to get his reset. Musty coming immediately right after. It's not even a best
you were
shot,
kicked out, little one.
Keep going. From First Killer's threat of the demo. Messes Kofor's whole momentum up. He's got to respect that. It's just on net.
You got to keep moving. You got to make sure if you hesitate or just a lapse of judgment, it can be the difference maker. I think it was the difference maker there because, again, like you said, watching First Killer. Is he going for a bump on me? Oh, he's not. Wait, what's Atomic doing? And you're already too late.
Minute left in the game.
Yep.
I don't necessarily agree with you for the same reason, Sniper. I think I agree with you because NRG just play very boring Rocket League. That's another.
So far, a fifth goal for Tecanos. Tecanos have, what is that, 9 plus 6, 15? I don't know how to do math. 15 shots from Tecanos in this game. And if I'm Brunyon, see, this is where the coach will be valuable. Because for me, I think that they got to start, and you already talked about it last game. They had no demos, you said, at the end of that game, number 4?
Yeah, 0.
It doesn't feel like they have
Man,
any
this
demos
is
in
just
this game.
falling
It also
apart
feels
for them,
like
hasn't it?
Oklahoma
Ah, this could be another.
They gotta squeeze if they're gonna be successful.
Lucy, you've done that thing where I didn't say one thing, and you decided I have.
First killer looking for the double, does find it.
Oh, okay, I'd take that back. Sorry, I misread yours.
Actually leaves that one for Mech. At this point, feels like this game has escaped Brunyon. They got to start looking at Neo Tokyo. So far,
Only so much energy Vitality's know the outcome. Yeah, true.
Up and they ended up closing the series out. Will it be the same for Tecanos? Or will we have our first game 7 of today, of Saturday? We'll have to find out once we get there. First killer trying to give us one more as we get ready, and Atomic will send it home.
First killer drops another casual, 976 points.
Oh, this has been a drubbing.
For him to try
Go
to
on.
get 1,000.
Double diagonal kickoff.
As this series will move
Oh.
for Tecanos. How you feeling about this set so far tomorrow?
You know, it's been up and down. It does feel like, for me, looking at it, sometimes I do feel like Brunyon are pulling off when they don't need to. I think that they could definitely play
Yeah,
a
Mech
little
and
tighter.
Kofa should definitely, either they were peaking earlier or they're not playing very well at the
They
moment.
just have the ability to create.
I feel like they're so much further down. That is a brilliant stop.
While still moving around and make their own impact. Feels like Mech opened up earlier in the series, but they've
My camera switch really threw me off.
a bit quieter.
Ras is horrible. He just goes like, I will 50 you. By the way, is that off? Okay. All good. No problem.
Okay, you know, yesterday he was
We almost had a problem, but now we have no problem.
But I think today he has kind of pulled back a little bit, not wanting to take as many risks. Whereas I think you're just playing it into Tecanos' hand. If they get you playing back, playing patient, it's going to open up a lot of space for them to work.
Exactly, 100%. And so, to me, the adjustment for Brunyon is going into game number 6.
You Scottish or not?
Backs against the wall. That shows how big that game number 4 is, because I was honestly the first game where
My dad's from Dunfermline,
this whole series is game number 5.
which I have been responsibly told is a. Oh, I'm sorry for him.
And I understand you're going up against Atomic and First Killer. They know they're going up against that. You just simply have to make the plays happen. You have to trust in one another. You have to squeeze. If Mech pops the ball up, Kofer's got to be there to follow immediately. If Kofer pops the ball up, Mech's got to be there to follow immediately. One of them being all the way across the map when the other one's on offense is not
That might
going
just
to be a
be
successful recipe
nice.
more times.
I'm sorry for your dad, mate.
So I'm really expecting them to
I've told
really
him the
trust
same
one another,
thing.
Try to make plays happen. Put themselves in a chance. Put themselves in positions to be successful.
Oh my.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm going to watch that goal one more time, and then we're swapping back.
Oh, a bit of a double commit off the start here between First Killer and Atomic. Kofer,
And with that, back over to NA. Not trying to set up, you know, wrong expectations or anything, but don't have that going. Not after what I just saw.
Kofer had to pinch that one out. First Killer again. Shot. No, blocked out by
Mina
Kofer.
2s is legit. I knew they were good, but I didn't know if like the hierarchy was going to establish itself more. Because I feel like last week for Europe, there was like very obvious if this team is better, they usually won.
Not on target. It'd be a clean
So I thought the same thing was going to happen to Mina.
Atomic
I am
bearing down
not
on Mag,
even
11
slightly.
damage for free, and Atomic now just picking up all the boost on the map. Now he'll take to the sky. Kofer hasn't jumped yet. Kofer jumps now. Is it too late? No, it pinches right off both their cars, and First Killer will boom it back in. Actually gets a demo on Mech there. Thought that would, if anything, would have been the other way around.
Just give me
First
more
Killer
crew
still maintaining
battles.
possession.
They are. Kofer does jump early
Crew
right here.
battles
That's what
where
you wanna
everybody's
see.
got to play at least one. There's got to be a way of doing this. 3s, 2s, and 1s.
Not a bad attempt. That's what you want if you're a Brunson supporter. A Brunyan supporter. Brunyan supporter.
NBA Finals will be later today, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out the New York
Honestly,
Knicks.
I would legitimately be perfectly okay with best of 9 if everybody had to play a 1s game, or you did every single rotation of the 2s and 3 3s games. So 3 1s games, 3 2s games, 3 3s games.
Across was looking to switch the play, give it to Mag, but First Killer just interrupts. First Killer doing everything. Atomic shot.
Oh, what a stop.
It's blocked out. Like you said, Bates. What a save there from Kofor.
It's a great save. Then Meg throws it up. Atomic does have to work right here, and he does.
Yeah, the 2 national... I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe there's like some sort of licensing problem with FIFA, and they're sort of like jumping ahead of it for next year. It's the only thing I can think of. I think crew battles for Casserole is almost impossible to get good balanced teams. Sniper.
Almost 10 shots a game collectively, maybe even more, maybe around 15. They are on pace for that with currently 6 halfway through this one. Their offense has not slowed down at all as Mech plays that to Kofor. Kofor will take this one from his own corner, flip reset, going all the way down the map. And even though got a piece of Atomic, Mech can't follow up.
It's 3 each, by the way, the other one. Falcons are having to fight for this.
Mech denies and saw the threat of the play.
Everyday new rosters.
First Killer came in with momentum and had a reset.
I did a solo standard tournament once.
First Killer rotates back in. He keeps getting at least one demo or a bump or something. There's not a challenge where First Killer doesn't get some type of value, and it's so crucial for Estaqueño's attack.
I'd love to see some more stuff.
Oh, First Killer goes for that one. Atomic low boost.
They give me a few crew battles with a few tweaks. One's was too OP in crew battles, I think.
But got away from him. The First Killer has the boost, has the ball, wants to set up Atomic, but it's not a good.
I also missed Salt Mine. The last time I worked a Salt Mine was also when I had food poisoning. So that was really good fun. Oh, what a pass.
Atomic, not enough boost to go through it. No one necessarily holding on to possession at this point.
So I more or less was just like broadcasting the games. I just went on, got into the lobby, and just went straight back to bed. Because I messaged Joey, I was like, do you want to find somebody else? He's like, nah, as long as the matches are on your channel, it's all good.
Play from Kofor, forcing out First Killer, double touch on the save. Just to throw it right across the net, right? First Killer whip right here. Kofor and Mech both have moves. Bad touch from Atomic. Atomic awkward. Gets a save. First Killer pops it up.
That was weird.
Team save right there. Atomic bumps him off the boot, but here comes Kofor. Boost still at possession, but it's simply too much. It's too hard to get in the back of the net.
Kofor's just driving around to Kenyo's. First Killer gets to save. Atomic still has yet to really pick
I think
up
we'll wait and see. We're definitely in an era where I think we can all start saying we don't really know what's coming next. Oh, just straight at them. They both had the save. How is this 0-0? What bloody 2's game is ever 0-0?
Pressure for 30 seconds. Atomic sat on 0 for almost 20 seconds.
Oh, we hit the ceiling. That makes this so harder. This is going to be a layoff.
Atomic once more. Flip reset. Uses the flip.
Nope. Okay. Well, First Killer was very far back.
10 seconds. First Killer wants to end it.
Oh.
Kofor trying to get the dunk.
Okay. Okay. We've got First Killer and Atomic on Neo Tokyo.
Going to see overtime. Or will
It could not be more cursed.
Mech to deny. First Killer will not be able to collect, and we do have overtime in Game 6.
Watch the kickoff. Runyan's been better. To see what they try to dial up.
Here we go.
Boost grab for Kofor. That was that plan, and have executed so far. Kofor gets by First Killer. Kofor versus Atomic.
Oh wow, Atomic's done so good to delay it.
He does have First Killer middle.
Zero boost. Somebody challenge.
Tried too late, but Kofor's just there, just in the nick of time to stuff that defense. Offensive attack out.
Well, Atomic thought about turning. Kofor was there too quickly. Sit them back.
Oh, it's the corner.
Good cut there.
Listen, First Killer's got rid of his demons.
From First Killer, aiming for the back wall.
But it could be a massive mistake.
First Killer's 6th shot. It'll be to Chaos.
Does the double curse count? Like, we're about to find out, really.
First Killer may be looking for bumps, but Kofor with the clearance. Meg, no boost here. Atomic's going to pick this one up, trying to give it to First Killer, but First Killer saw Meg looking for the cut. Now First Killer to win. Yes!
It's okay. There we are. Yep, no curse. Everything's all good. All right, let's go to me, shall we?
Sur son backboard, autoritaire à la récupération. La conduite de balle, elle est propre, on attend.
Wow, all right, Falcons 2-0 up. Not looking comfortable with it whenever we've been in. But they're getting the dubs. It's a big commit.
Ouais, il y a toujours pas eu.
Because I don't know what happened with that tournament. It caught us off big time.
Ça se neutralise au milieu du terrain. Pour le moment, Dr. Non, il va avoir un clear à négocier, peut-être une.
Like, in my mind, I'm just like, okay, I can kind of get prepared now, just in case G2 score. We can be like, okay, let's get the whole spiel going for a game 7. And then, oh, well, series over.
Un petit peu aussi sur le tir de Dr. Non. C'est un peu simplement joué, on manque de créativité et c'est complètement lu par les Falcons qui mènent une nouvelle fois 1-0.
La touche de Rawas pour marquer la.
Also, I really enjoyed. Oh, wow. Okay. Really enjoyed casting the Paris finals. For a 4-1, that's one of the better 4-1s I feel like I've had a chance to cast. That really could have been something else as well, because there were long periods of time in that final where Twisted were the better team. I think it was game 4. Yeah, I think the game 4 double from Vatira like completely changed everything. If he does not get that double, I actually think Twisted might just go ahead and win it.
Pour moi, les Falcons sont au-dessus dans toutes les phases de jeu et le montrent très bien sur le terrain.
They were utterly all over. They were utterly all over them throughout the entirety of the end of game 2. Trashed them in game 3. Were proceeding to trash them in game 4. And then Vati's like, ah, but. What if I just hit this? Oh, that is a dangerous back pass. Whose idea was that and why would you do it?
Malin de la part de Dr. No, donc une petite erreur de passe de Rawas tout simplement.
Rawas? That was certainly a decision. Yeah, it's that game 2 defense was just so clutch.
Il n'était pas non plus la plus intense, mais voilà, on a su récupérer le ballon au bon moment. En plus de ça, c'était open en face, donc un tir direct.
There's just so many small moments that Twisted just couldn't get over the line that ended up costing them. Because they had some good chances as well. Although, to be fair, I definitely can't ever make the argument that Twisted should have won that OT in Game 5. Because Atto seemed determined that he just did not know how to score a double.
Derrière, il est fini. C'est toujours la même chose, c'est ce qu'on dit depuis le début de cette série. C'est quand tu vas pas sur le ballon, tu laisses autant d'espace et que tu ne le réduis pas, c'est échec et mat, tu peux rien faire. Quand des joueurs ont la qualité de contrôle, de frappe, de balle et de finition de Rawas et Killers,
good luck, Rawas.
C'est dur à négocier. Heureusement, le kick-off goal.
On here making a fight of this. Have they just burned too many losses early in the series?
Rawas qui a eu peur de Dr. Non.
Oh, they've got the... That's not... What Lamborghini is that? That's not one of the Le Mans ones, is it? Does Lamborghini have anything in Le Mans? Also, can I get a Le Mans check from anybody that is watching it right now?
Rawas agressif qui a pris et l'adversaire et le ballon, mais ça a profité à Dr. Non, c'était sans compter un Rawas qui a faim, il a envie de sang.
Et attention, Killers avec le reset.
Alright, see you soon, Whiskers.
C'est malin de la part de Killers. Il avait une situation de 1v1 à négocier. La première touch, elle est parfaite. On va récupérer le reset, on se setup. Derrière, on peut soit le feinter, soit le déclencher.
TM would have won the major, really?
C'est seul sur sa ligne.
I don't know, based on what I saw against Furia.
Qui continue à mener les débats dans cette troisième manche.
I think it's because I've seen that before as well, where one team starts off reasonably dominant, but it gets taken over afterwards. Second Dallas G2 versus BDS was very much that, where it started off great for G2, and then you're like, huh. All right, well, every other game feels very BDS coded. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's taking no prisoners with that shot. Top bins. Top what?
Avec
120.
Il est pas loin de la sortir en pleine lucarne.
La frappe de Killers,
yeah, have fun.
Elle est exceptionnelle. De toute façon, c'est l'un des meilleurs finisseurs de.
Do you have one in Mina?
Clairement, c'est l'un des meilleurs tireurs et tu peux toujours compter sur lui.
I've always got onto the thing of like, if you take out my predicted winner, I've now got to go with you as the predicted winner. So it's got to be Ghazi TRK at the moment.
Quatrième but d'avance, on ne le trouvera pas là-dessus. Ops à la contre-attaque. Et de créer, prend son temps, il se set-up, le contrôle est un petit peu manqué, on tente le air dribble bump complètement lu par Awas.
Dr. Non Ça, ok, oui. Killers qui a tardé un petit peu pour relancer. Dr. None qui en a profité pour aller
Welcome to
contrer.
Atto.
Ils ont besoin de rester haut sur le terrain, de rester agressifs. Les joueurs.
He is unbelievably frustrating.
Ouais, c'est dégagé. Killers est obligé de reculer ce ballon, il n'y a pas de problème, il n'est pas cadré. Le petit dunk pour la relancer, il trouve la passe sur Awas là-dessus. C'est open, absolument magnifique. Les 3 touches, incroyable.
Absolutely walking past them. Hey, Corey! Like the rubber duck next to your name. The duck coin.
Les rolls sont parfaitement exécutés pour aller chercher la frappe cadrée, ce ballon, chercher le...
Yeah, One Hit really needed one of those first 2 games, didn't they? They've got nothing to work with here.
Les Falcons semblent de plus en plus forts.
So NA broadcast is now over to the upper bracket games, isn't it? And we look like we are speeding towards the grand finals for Mina. Ooh, almost the pinch.
Et on sent que la connexion des deux frères fonctionne toujours aussi bien, même en 2v2. Ils sont capables d'être impressionnants. Rawas peut-être avec pour nous régaler avec un read, la frappe de Killer derrière, Dr. None va se manger le poteau pour sauver ce ballon. On s'est derrière.
I still want to do, if we get access, so the way it worked in Paris is me, Johnny, and CJ basically asked, hey, can we just have the B stream rather than moving it around every day? Like, just give it to us, you know, one of us hosts, whatever, just chill. 7-2, wow. I really like the idea, though, that the B stream starts off with almost nothing. So we'll have to stand, you know, we've got the headsets on, that's it. And then as we're working through, whoever's not casting is like trying to put together furniture, trying to get like a table for us. So as the week's going on, we just get like more and more comfortable. So we go from standing looking awkward to, oh lads, let's get somebody over here. Come on. All right, Seiko, you're gonna help us cast this next one. You're done for the day.
C'est commenté par Fury et moi, c'est à Vivatech, dans un salon qui aura lieu, qui a lieu chaque année aux environs de Porte de Versailles.
Get proper like relaxed vibes over on the B stream.
T'as une équipe qui n'a pas mis le moindre but jusqu'à quelques secondes de la fin de la game. C'est la finale du tournoi. Il y a un beau cash.
My favorite bump ever is still God's Miller, I think it was, bumping K-Dop for an own goal.
Ça fait partie encore je pense, de mes BO préférés de l'histoire hors RLCS, et c'est dans une LAN française, donc c'est encore plus cool. Mais sur ce terrain-là, en RLCS, en 2v2...
Oh, what a catch!
J'ai aucun espoir.
Dans le chat, il y a aussi Rican dans le chat qui... Ça fait plaisir de te voir toujours parmi nous. Excuse-moi, Icon.
That's how I react whenever I get faked. Anyway, this is what happens when you fake Rawas. I wouldn't fucking dare do that shit again. Yeah, alright. Have you learned your lesson?
Merci aux anciens qui étaient là depuis presque 10 ans maintenant.
Fake him again, why don't ya? Go on, do it.
Ils sont là aussi pour nous suivre et nous accompagner dans toutes ces aventures. Et il y en a eu des compétitions Rocket Baguette, il y en a toujours. Sur le terrain de Rocket League dans ce BO7, Falcons confirme avec un 9-3. Le score est sévère pour les one hit.
Well, good news, everybody. TRK and the Twins are back in a grand finals. If TRK beats the Twins in the Mina 2v2 grand finals, I don't even know where we go from there.
La sensation que j'avais la semaine dernière, et du coup comme c'est la première grosse compétition de V2 qui existe, je me dis que ok, la méta du 2v2 c'est d'enfoncer l'adversaire en fait, de continuer à dérouler.
I mean, Rawas is just throwing limbs at the moment.
River sweep me semble quasiment impossible dans ce mode de jeu.
Hitting them with like the Bart and Lisa Simpson, I'm gonna swing my arms and if you're in the way, that's your own fault.
Dans un match important du bracket, donc comme quoi c'est possible de river sweep.
Beat them in the first Saudi E-League of the year. Of course he did.
Je pense que là pour le coup c'est pas une question de mental entre les deux équipes. C'est bien qu'il y en a une
He's
qui a un
just
petit peu
that
plus
guy.
d'expérience et qui est un petit peu plus forte à
A quick little
C'est toute la réponse à la question qu'on se pose pour si un BO7 est
Just an
possible,
atomic.
c'est est-ce que
Just an atomic.
est-ce que l'équipe est capable d'élever son niveau de jeu à tel point
RSC, have we got any footy scores at the moment?
Et quand Gentleman arrive vers Sweep Carmine, j'ai casté ce match avec Finish. Les games étaient serrés. Là, on a quand même des scores qui deviennent de plus en plus fleuves, rencontre après rencontre. Je serais pas surpris de voir une team de Falcons dans cette quatrième manche.
The Swiss.
Le timeout n'est pas pris par les one hit, c'est dire qu'on n'y croit plus trop, hein, tout simplement du côté de
Switzerland at the moment. I keep forgetting.
J'ai envie de dire que c'est un petit peu dommage, mais bon, après le time-out, Drali et Nobu l'avaient pris dans la demi-finale précédente et ça n'avait pas changé grand-chose non plus. Donc voilà, les deux positions, je pense, se défendent. On va voir la vérité du terrain. C'est Killers et Rawas qui vont être à l'attaque.
Hey, we should back.
À moins que Dr. None n'envoie
One hit, you're
Ouais, le problème du 2v2, c'est que stratégiquement, comparé aux 3v3,
you got a lot of work to do. Let's start one little itty bitty step at a time, shall we? Rawas missed the ball. All right, there's the little step. Your steps are about to get a bit more difficult if that one goes in.
Même sur scène, à Dallas, il y aura des coachs autorisés si les joueurs en veulent. J'en vois peu l'intérêt. Après, peut-être que ça nous fera mentir et qu'il y en aura pour les équipes. À part mental, à part de comprendre.
I mean, there's a world that one hit can make all the steps required for this. The problem is those steps are coming from a Bennett Foddy game. Good luck, have fun. Apparently, according to Falcons, good riddance.
Ouais, mais là il a pour le coup beaucoup d'espace. Hein. On est pris à revers du côté de One Hit.
That's an Khaled special right there.
De son but et forcément, c'est pas la situation idéale pour défendre un tir qui plus est extrêmement puissant. 1-0 pour les Falcons. Ce pourrait être le dernier but, le dernier but qui compte dans cette rencontre si jamais les One Hit ne parvenaient pas à égaliser. Mais allez, là il y a une situation de 2v1 négociée, même si Rawas est en train de revenir et Killers.
Okay, Falcons have switched it to a whole other level.
Ils n'arrivent pas à marquer. Là, ça va être dur. Hein. Ça va être dur. Cet avantage numérique qui s'était créé avec un bump en plus.
I'm staring at a very dumb cat who doesn't seem to understand nor care what a doorstep stop is for.
Intervient à temps, n'a pas de ressources. Rawas continue la phase de pression. Il a éliminé un premier
How
joueur.
you got in?
Servir Killers et c'est complètement open
Hi.
derrière. On est battu, on est épuisé.
How have you managed this?
De ces one hit du côté de Falcons, on remporte les duels consécutivement. Et il y a une bonne connexion en plus entre Rawas et Killers 2-0. 3 minutes 30 restantes. La physionomie du match Boyan n'a toujours pas changé.
Non, effectivement. Et c'est probablement fini. Je sais, je ne fais pas mon travail d'animateur, de hyper l'audience, d'essayer de vous faire rester. Bah déjà, ne partez pas parce que c'est seulement la demi-finale. Et juste après, on a la finale. Donc quoi qu'il arrive, ouais, je peux me permettre du coup. On aura une super finale. Voilà ce que je vais retenir de la fin de ce match. Les One Hit, Dr. Noneops n'ont pas à rougir de leur performance, mais Rawas Killers en 2v2, si jamais vous en doutiez, c'est solide.
C'est très très fort. TRK aura probablement...
It's a small cat. She got a little bit of a scare yesterday. Not bad for her. The fire alarm went off. She wasn't happy. I basically lost her for like 4 hours after that. She was not coming out for love nor money. Even Chloe started like having not necessarily a go, but like trying to start play by like a bop and then run. And Boo was like, nope, no, not leaving the safety. Killer's kind of duffed that.
Mais ouais, c'est vrai qu'en tant que casseur, on a du mal à y croire et on sent que sur le terrain, j'ai l'impression que les joueurs ont aussi du mal à y croroire.
Mais c'est bien, tu essaies d'être professionnel, Econ. Moi, ça me fait plaisir.
Okay, yeah, score it. Oh. Yeah, I felt really bad for her. Chloe was trying everything to coax her back out. Things I couldn't find her for ages. She wasn't responding to anything. Well, there's no way you could have gone, but still. Look everywhere.
C'est bien joué. Killers qui fixe, qui prend son temps pour éliminer dans la sérénité la plus totale.
Yeah, I suppose, like, especially a fire alarm, that's gonna be so loud for her, their poor ears.
On garde ce ballon, on attend que les challenges viennent à nous. On joue pas vite et on prend son temps comme tu l'as bien dit, Boyan. Et ça fonctionne, minute 10 restante. Est-ce qu'ils peuvent nous régaler au moins d'un joli but? Ils étaient pas loin d'aller chercher un super but. Je sais plus qui était le joueur sur.
Oh wow, what a reset.
Mais ça aurait été proche, ouais. Dr. Non qui était pas loin de mettre une très jolie highlight. Ça pourrait faire plaisir au moins de mettre des jolis buts. C'est toujours cool quand on joue en Rocket League. Quand on est joueur professionnel compétitif de Rocket League, même quand tu perds, de mettre des highlights, ça régale toujours autant. Dr. Non avec un reset. Ouais, ça surprendra pas Killers. 50 secondes, il y a une frappe de Hops, elle est pas cadrée, elle est sur le poteau. Okay.
That was lazy. That was really lazy. Bro just like quiet quit on the goal line.
Mais c'est pas fini, hein.
C'est pas fini à ce moment-là.
That was bad.
GT Sport Series, à ce moment-là, on avait dit alors peut-être, sans y croire nullement. Mais là c'est pareil. Là je n'y crois pas. Mais peut-être que nous assistons au début d'une
histoire. Nice. All right. Ops got a bit of time. Everything but one of these games has been really close.
De réaliser un rêve des plus fous. Ça va être compliqué avec le troisième but.
Me and my stupid adorable mouth. Why did I say it, Al?
On essaie de vous hype comme on peut, mais les joueurs ne veulent pas nous régaler. Ils auraient pu au moins garder ce score de 2 jusqu'au dernier instant, qu'on a un petit peu de suspense.
I hate that people can just do that, and it's just so easy. And we look at it and just go, yeah, fine. He just flipped into it.
Ce serait bien de les voir tenter quelque chose sur le kick-off. Il va falloir en tout cas, s'ils veulent garder l'espoir, 36 secondes c'est largement suffisant pour mettre 2 buts. La strat kick-off.
Yeah, one hit needed of those first 2 games. The momentum's just so against them at this point. And also, there is... Rawas and Killers are taking their foot off the gas.
Ça va être dur, Boyan. 2v1 contre Killers. Oh, il est solide, le bourre, il ne lâche pas le morceau.
Isn't that the terrifying thing? Zenato didn't even really look like they were pressing too much towards the end, especially at certain times last week. Yeah, they were full vibe. To be fair, that does usually help you play better Rocket League. Okay. Oh, we are like a full series back now.
Et un gros respect, un gros GG au parcours de One Hit, Dr. Non.
And two, they don't have a player playing 100 ping, 100 plus ping. So give me y'all. I think they win this one.
It's which one's more valuable here? Is the reverse sweep over Tequeños, or is it the winning in 5 and getting the crazy 2-goal swing back in
goal
for
Switzerland?
Right? Both teams got crazy good wins to get to this spot. I think I'm giving the edge to Not Really Good on this one. I was going back and forth on it. I agree with you that the playing on 100 ping should make a difference, but it doesn't seem to be. He's got more space. When you get space on the ball, the ping sort of doesn't seem to matter here. And
that's diabolical play from NA if that's actually happening.
Not being in comms thing works in their advantage. They're more in tune with the game. They're not distracted. They're not slowed down by having to process English or whatever languages they're speaking and turning it into actions. They're just looking out their eyeballs, and it's turning
pure instinct.
It's pure instinct, exactly.
Just seen one of the goals that Gerardi scored earlier on. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
That's just a prime example of you can rationalize anything in this world. He somehow said that because
sorry, teammates is talking about rationalizing.
Here's why. You can say whatever you want in life, man, as long as you can throw something behind it.
That is crazy. That
the
is
results
crazy.
speak for themselves.
How many of you play twos talking to somebody about the game? That is the
How
point.
many of chat are actually relevant in this moment?
The game, man.
This
I
is
don't know.
6 for a reason. No, the
results.
is not made out
They're
of
about to go to the game, still arguing.
Let's get into the game, folks. I'm excited for it. Versus Not Really Good.
Wait, Buzz, like, give that shit back to me. I got a throw.
Decide anything at this point, but one thing is definitive. The Young Guns have shown up in 2v2s, and they are here to play, James. This is 2 teams that have proven themselves throughout the weekend, some of the best up-and-coming talent that America has to offer, and I can't wait to see it get into it. 2v2s here. It is our upper bracket. Winner of this one, guaranteed top 4.
And I guess also Brazil. Because true. That's where Diaz is playing from. And, shockingly on this server,
right, Diaz Evo.
Ping.
Jeez, talk. I feel like
on 120, so
I really want to put Diaz Evo as like probably tournament winners.
But yeah, the desk on one. I guess Wade Funk saying Ultra Instinct, Rocket League, no comms.
Did you get a chance to see Abjack's video on this, Lucy?
It's a crazy take take, I will state, to see this much sort of, you know, hyping up.
Because honestly, playing twos with Atto seems like just like the nicest thing ever. Playing against Atto seems like just the worst.
Or excuse me, 2 games, the entire Swiss stage.
I do believe the sentence I would have said numerous times is, could you just stop fucking being here?
Diaz showing you his split chops. Got to be good at that if you're going to be good at ones. And obviously, we saw Diaz be the North American representative last year in the 1v1 World Championship. I think a lot of people looked at this Evo Diaz team and said, wow.
Holy shit, I'm just on look at that. That's really good, BM.
Together in a team game. So far, the answer has been yes. They did lose to
Yeah, Atto's that guy who
yesterday.
he fights your corner.
As well, so it was
You know when you go, oh, he's an asshole, but he's our asshole. Obviously, he's not an asshole, but you get what I mean.
So far, we get the 1 goal.
But man, I'm really glad that guy's on my side.
Both teams seem to full send the offense.
I used to have that awful lot with Andy Robertson as a Liverpool player. Like, man, Robbo's kind of a dick, but he's our dick.
Find its way to talk. Can he do anything with it?
Oh, that's Rlcs. Yeah, that is Rlcs.
So seems like there might be a little bit of extra possession here for all, even if they haven't been able to produce much here through the first minute and a half.
And speaking of being a
That's me with my agency, actually. This is why you have an agency, because they can say all the things that you want to say, and then when they turn around to you, they go, wow, your agent just a bit intense, isn't he? I go, yeah, you know, he can be like that sometimes. When it's absolutely just everything I wanted to say the day earlier.
Oh, shots off target. Looked like an opening there, maybe to double the lead, but instead, Cheese breakaway.
What was the Rlcs tweet? What was the proclamation? Proclamation? Not proclamation. All right, we're not doing it in stop-start 16 FPS over the course of 8 hours.
Produced here for Awe, despite various efforts. Yes, it's awkward, but he goes downfield, and Top can't get the interference. Very awkward all around here. It feels like for not really good. They started off this game so strong, but lack of boost and just constantly getting pressed into defense to just have them on the back heel the whole time.
Yeah, I think it was like just before Salt Mine Atlantic Draft. Absolutely legendary event, though. All the NA versus EU talk. 12 teams. Oh, top 6 are all fucking Europe.
Still, not too bad. Diaz picking up the corner. Evo with the contest. Now Diaz is airborne. He can do damage here.
My team would have been so good, by the way. I'm still pissed. I had the worst European team, but I also had to settle for a sub. The way it is, you drafted your team, and then you had to go and like get them by DMing them and whatever else to make sure that they would arrive. My team I felt really good about, and then I found out that I think it was Abjack wouldn't be available. Because my team was Fairy Peak, Abjack, and Nolly.
One defender in net. A lot of times you're going to have a bad day.
This is before, by the way, Abjack. I think literally 1 year before Abjack and Nolly were going to be a team.
I think most people know that South America really does like
And I didn't get it because bloody Abjack wasn't around. So my team ended up being Fairy Peak, Devo, Nolly. Only for me to find out on the first day that there was some beef between my players. Well, I was not aware of. I think it was
quickly getting back to the ball. There's the physicality.
Yeah, it would have been Stormtroopers Abjack, probably, because it was just before Gen G.
But Evo, one of the best in the game at camera work, but now defensively being stressed. Somehow Cheese didn't punch that through. Bit of a break here.
Yeah, I was so mad. And then I got trashed by Rasmulfor's team as his team just picked it up on that second day. Oh, that's just free. Is that missed? Oh my god, he's missed it. Oh no, it's not even close. Doesn't get a bonk. But it was very funny that Europe got 6. I didn't even think it was mathematically possible for Europe to get 6 teams into the playoffs and for all of NA to be eliminated. But that is exactly what happened. Sis had the same thing happen, didn't he, Smither?
Good save off respawn from Cheese, also getting to utilize that.
Yes. Yeah, I got I got, I can't remember if it was just before that. That was the Jack Joria Scrub team.
To get in position for that musty shot. Even wave dashing off the ceiling to get extra speed because did not have as much boost as you'd expect.
Is this Chrome thing? I don't remember the details, to be honest.
Beautiful start to this series. A hat
Oh,
trick,
hello.
all three goals
Miscommunication.
scored by Diaz.
This has been brutally one-sided.
I think you're a little worried right now.
If your teammates, you're a little worried.
100 ping, doesn't matter.
That, you know, the only reason not real good is going to be able to you know, struggle a little bit here is because it's going to be hard.
Wait, he took that back from him? I love when they do this.
Apparently Diaz
We have like the little, so what you can see behind is like the little areas that we've got to like show, oh, here's the team that's supposed to be practicing in this practice area.
Yeah, I mean, if
And they've just fucking stolen it.
Correct T-Bait's argument, I would have retired from working a long time ago. So, that said, you cannot discount Diaz. If you saw him on even worse ping yesterday, he was a beast. Has even less ping on this server today.
100 is playable. It's not great.
What he's capable of. This guy is an absolute monster.
Like I think if it was freeze, you can't really play 100 ping.
1v1,
that is worse. You can kind of play other game modes.
You know, amazing. And I think for Evo, he's also an elite caliber 1v1 player. They are on the same page, I think, because they have that shared background.
The MENA players have actually like entirely developed their playstyle based on the fact that they're ping.
What has been working here is you see
Don't have to worry about how the ball's gonna react if I'm just always the first fucking player hitting it.
Let him cook, and he will produce. He did exactly that.
Let him cook's kind of been the motto today. We're looking for individual players to be able to step up and the player behind them to be able to find their mold, their form within the duo. And it's really
sort of rings a bell, Sniper.
Interference, and Diaz knows how to score. Dutalk and Cheese know how to respond. Game 2 is going to determine that here on Forbidden Temple. Not the greatest start for Awe, though. This looks like
nah, 80 to 100 is playable.
Luckily, there's at least a little bit of defense. And Diaz
it's not great. I think once you hit like 140 is probably the okay, now this doesn't feel great range. But you can 100% play 100 ping. 80 ping definitely.
I think that's the default control to select which respawn location you want.
80 ping, like a MENA player on 80 ping was just like, okay, I guess I lose.
Better, but you have those opportunities to make an impact. So we'll keep an eye on if that makes a difference. I did see one save last game. Cheese was able to get a quick save off respawn using it.
And custom power. Of course he did.
Getting his hands dirty with the demo.
It's fine. He gets away with it because he gave us really good content with the 1v7.
Not found. He's not going to really be able to do much with that. Talk will have to take over from the sidewall, and he's quickly bumped off the ball. Again, interference.
Isn't it Taggers that gets like a 4 ping? I know he's a referee and all that, but that is absurd. These guys are not insta-challenging Diaz, and that is awful. Sorry, I thought I was missing gameplay. But no, they're just showing highlights.
We've seen multiple chances for Diaz.
I do not get 12 ping.
Ball to the air cleanly, not so much for Cheese and Talk. It's been a battle for every inch.
Honestly.
Also been seeing them happen.
Surprised that I didn't see Taggers in the meetings when we were talking about Unreal Engine 6.
Diaz tactically taking that space, but now Cheese does have some room in the air.
You know when you're like so used to not talking? Actually, no, Unreal Engine 6 is a weird one because I never had a moment where I wasn't like with knowledge that I wasn't mentioning to you guys. Like I found out about that during Paris. And then, you know, I announced it whilst I was in Paris. So I never had a moment where I was like, oh, there's a thing that could be a thing. Like, I don't know. But it does definitely feel like one of those conversation topics where I'm just like scared to say it. And someone's going to go, wait, what? UE5, what's that like? I don't know.
Pinned in as usual here for Cheese and Talk, but
really?
still struggling to break out of their half at the moment.
This is definitely
I keep forgetting that's even on the horizon. It's like I'm so used to like expect nothing.
Back pass here, but it bites him.
There we go.
Evo committed, and now a pinch pass across. Little touch from Evo makes it more difficult to read.
That is also the most amount of epic employees I have ever seen in a building.
Pop over, break the defense. And then Evo will have to hand off that ball to Diaz, who got that corner boost.
Again, this is what we've been talking about, where it's just kind of Diaz is able to run offense how he feels, and Evo's just there to accompany him and try to assist him. Ceiling boost, getting bumps,
there. Yep, and that's a Diaz. Oh, he's so fast. And that's a great shot. Well done, Evo.
First goal goes once again to not really good.
Yeah, how does it feel that we're just not on UE5 at all?
Had to lock in his challenge right away. Evo also low boost. Taking advantage.
Getting around about the start. We got seconds. They haven't done predictions yet.
On that play, so the physicality as well still paying off in another big 50 win. Evo 50s that.
I mean, come on. Who wins NA? I have not got the foggiest clue at the moment. Atomic and First Killer looked. Oh, no, man, shut up. Okay. TRK. If he wins this. Oh, wow.
Pour nous proposer le meilleur du Rocket League du Moyen-Orient avec Rawas et Killers qui sont.
Have you got chat? This is a really close prediction, I think.
Attention quand même à cette frappe de TRK.
I've gone for my goat. I have 0 stats to back up TRK being the GOAT. But he is the GOAT now. K-Lop? Nah. More like K-Flop. Turbo Pulsar? More like bad. Monkey Moon? Mickey Moon. There, that one was easy.
Killers qui l'accompagne. Va-t-il faire la passe? Oui, un peu tardive. Killers n'y croyait plus trop. Est-ce qu'on va avoir une synergie de jumeaux réels sur le terrain?
Oh, there's a prediction started. Wow, staying up is a big call, Rawas.
Là, pour l'instant, Rawas va devoir aller récupérer du boost. TRK, tentative de frappe directe, ce sera sans problème. Hein. Le contrôle est bon. On va essayer de se relancer. TRK qui vient couper tout ça.
Zen, more like... Oh God, where we're looking at? More like Ben.
Ouais, les 50-50 s'enchaînent, mais personne ne prend l'avantage. Pour le moment, ça manque un petit peu de créativité. Elle est peut-être là avec Rawas qui décide de feinter, qui saute, prend son temps, qui sert Killer. C'est magnifiquement fait. La frappe était dans le dos de TRK, mais il a été solide défensivement. Et attention à la contre-attaque. Avec un Razi qui a servi son coéquipier, il prend son temps, TRK, il récupère un reset, il essaie de setup, d'aller chercher peut-être un bump, il a éliminé un premier joueur.
Nah, you can't possibly respect Atomic. That guy couldn't even win a title with Liquid.
Sa contre-attaque,
Oh, fun!
Et va essayer de frapper.
Gazi just hit the strongest, most difficult net possible in Rocket League. I wish I'd saved the replay, by the way. I had, like, the... I've been counting.
Ça part de la mauvaise relance de Killers, tout ça.
And currently, open net off a demo, my teammates are 0... Well, no, not 0. 2 goals, 7 misses in rank 2s at the moment, and 2 DNSs. I have got more people that have failed to even take a shot. Both of them just going, oh, yippee, yahoo, I'm going up into the air. I'm like, please don't do that. No, it's fine. I've got some flippy shits. Okay, cool, but they have respawned. And then you lose, and like, man, my teammate was just so bad. Brother, it was OT if you scored that. It's just over. Reset. TRK reset, by the way, so, it's not in. Someone check polarity of the Earth. He would never. Not Calyx.
Pour Razi non plus, mais on a respecté. Côté Killers, frappe direct ici. Bon réflexe hein, de la part de Killers. Attention, Rawas, il est passé complètement à côté TRK pour aller mettre de la pression. Le décalage, Razi passe en dessous. La recover malheureusement ne lui permet pas d'enchaîner. TRK est en marche arrière. On remet ça dans la boîte, mais Killers peut dégager.
On rappelle que TRK et Razi ne jouent pas ensemble en team, mais pourtant la connexion, ils se comprennent tellement bien sur les terrains, ces deux joueurs, c'est impressionnant.
I will say, Nando's is like, it's rough whenever you've got the Americans over, because I'll see a Nando's go, oh, I want to try Nando's, and you have to like really set their expectations for how mid Nando's is.
Il a un 1v1, mais c'est face à l'un des meilleurs joueurs du monde dans ses phases de jeu.
It is like the most acceptable food ever. Oh, TRK. TRK, that guy. Oh, 2v1. And he likes those odds. What is that? Just stood still. They were so sure he was going to jump.
Derrière, le contre est foudroyant. Côté 511.
Nah, that's just effortlessly cool.
Aussi facile que lors du BO précédent. Pour la team Falcon,
knows the twins. He does.
Qui ne trouvera que l'impact sur le mur. Ah, il décide de pas jouer la balle, ok, pas de problème. Killers derrière.
Yeah, and it's also so expensive now.
Il a réussi à plutôt
And they're all so expensive now.
Ça aurait été une toute autre dangerosité.
I think legitimately the only thing that's even like cheap anymore is like McDonald's keeps like a cheeseburger for like £1.25.
Agressif, alors qu'on mène 2-0.
C'est la force, je trouve, pour l'instant.
And that's the only cheap fast food, or just like. Yeah, actually, I'm considering it.
Et ouais, c'est surtout, j'ai envie de dire, je trouve la force de TRK.
So you gotta like outpace them like 3 more times. This is Oski, bro, you need to try and land this live train. What? No, he did. Oh, a fumble.
Attention quand même à la réduction du score à 20 secondes de la fin, on va le revoir.
18 seconds. Great 50 to get the killers.
Là en plus pour terminer le travail, on a joué haut, on a pris tous les risques pour aller mettre un premier but qui remonte les espoirs de Falcons.
Ouais, pas le meilleur 50 de la part de TRK. Je pense qu'il y avait peut-être mieux à faire au niveau de la
Surprised that we didn't get anything different. Might not matter. Oh, it's just so wide. TRK could take the 50. Nice pinch.
Il va pas se manquer, la relance elle est parfaite. On doit repartir depuis son backboard pour Awase Killers, pour avoir une dernière cartouche. Le ballon est toujours en vie.
Oh my goodness, TRK didn't go.
Derrière Killers prend son temps.
What?
C'est au millimètre au poil de cul.
No way. No way. He played that so close to the ground as well.
Pour servir Killers, et tu l'as dit. La finition
Okay.
de Killers est parfaite.
We got ourselves a grand finals.
Dans cette première game, il a fait preuve d'un sang-froid infini.
Go on, TRK. Go on. It's my go. Reset. But literally, no. Oh, yes. Who's playing it?
Permet aux Falcons d'espérer remporter cette première manche. Attention quand même, pour l'instant, c'est les 511 qui ont l'avantage. Razi. Ouais, c'était bump, la frappe directe de TRK. Il a fait la grosse erreur TRK ici, qui avait été si solide dans ce début de manche.
Wow, the recovery. Yeah, just slow play it. That's TRK's. He's got time. He's gone for the heat check. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the Twins. You just keep heat checking them. No, hit it again.
On la met sur Killers qui peut assurer un excellent dégagement. Il faut aller récupérer.
Bang. No bang. Okay. That was one of the worst resets I've seen from the boys. So TRK, it's all good. Boop, you are so unsubtle. Boop, no. No. Up you get. Go on, let's go. The bump. Oh my god, wait, it's just open. It's the slowest shot ever, but it's fine. Also, who's got the peaky mic?
TRK qui était dernier défenseur, on va tellement s'en vouloir. Ce but à 18 secondes, on fait la grosse erreur derrière l'égalisation à 0 secondes. Et dans cet overtime, Falcons, c'est eux qui font preuve.
Once is not me.
Même sans froid que sur les derniers instants du temps réglementaire.
Actually, I think I've had a peaky mic.
Qui vont prendre la première manche de cette grande finale.
Oh, this is.
Ouais, tu mènes 2-0 à une poignée de secondes de la fin.
Looking pretty one-sided.
Un open en overtime. De regrets pour les 511 dans cette première manche. Grande finale de 2v2 MENA. Attention à ne pas trop les regretter parce que c'est quand même eux qui ont fait le jeu.
Honestly, those like get-to-go sound like they just send me crazy after a while.
Même s'il y a eu un but marqué en contre-attaque. Cela dit, très agressif.
Oh, Eva just didn't take a shot.
En vrai. Quand tu l'as revu ce duel ou pas là sur le ralenti?
Ouais, j'ai revu.
C'est pas fou, non, il se met juste tout droit. Il aurait tellement pu se mettre en largeur, ça aurait été 1000 fois mieux.
Ouais, je pense qu'il a voulu jouer safe aussi un petit peu et un peu trop safe.
Ouais.
Genre, il a voulu jouer ce duel
Then
en
just
mode
open for
jeu
Diaz.
défensif pour que le ballon il reste derrière moi. Sauf qu'il y a un
Oh,
joueur
we
qui
almost
faut
found
dans
it.
l'axe et c'est pas son coéquipier qui est premier. À l'inverse, son coéquipier il a voulu jouer ça de façon offensive,
Reset.
qui s'est projeté vers l'avant.
Oh,
Qui a pas trust, un 50 neutre vers le midfield.
Bang.
Et du coup, c'est pas
They're
mal.
playing with
La
them.
défense de Razi et TRK, ça va leur coûter très cher parce qu'on sait à quel point la confiance est importante dans un mode 2v2 qui en nécessite énormément.
All right, well,
Les Falcons,
this one's
après
done.
4 games consécutives remportées en demi-finale. C'est une 5e qui vont venir prendre au mental, à la solidité.
No real
Ça
shock.
nous permet, évidemment, après ces 5
Even Diaz, I mean, them being...
Ouais, 1-0 donc.
Would I get the
pour les,
favorite
pour les
stats?
jumeaux.
I think I might.
Avec,
I think I might be wild like that.
réalisé.
Yeah,
Attention, Killers,
really?
il y a un super ballon, le setup sera manqué malheureusement pour lui, le rebond était trop bas, hein, ça a facilité.
I would definitely have had them
La
top
défense
4.
de Razi, pas de reset.
Winning and being
Très long
favorites.
dégagement de Rawas, Razi, faut être
I
solide
mean,
sur la
well,
lecture, ça a
you know,
touché
my
ses
pick for that
limites.
went
Même
out
si ça va
bloody
arriver.
yesterday.
Contre derrière, il ne remportera pas son duel face à Killers.
And my other pick for that is already in the lower bracket, and it's still got so many more to win.
C'est beau.
De la part de Killers, la communication est bonne. Avec Rawas à la finition, ça fait 1-0.
I ain't got any idea who's winning twos.
Intelligemment du côté de Falcons, Rawas,
Right now-
tu l'as dit, la mécanique. La plus
Falcons,
forte
is this a
de
revenge
ces
tour? Whose
derniers
revenge tour is
temps
this?
offensivement pour créer de l'espace. Et
You
aller,
can't both be on a revenge tour.
Aussi solide soit-elle maintenant sur Rocket League, il faut au moins ça
Pick.
pour créer le danger.
Whose
créer
turn
le
is it?
danger. Dans cette défense, attention, la réponse est
The Twins,
sur
are we going
derrière.
Twins?
De la part des 511, on va le revoir ce kick-off. Ok, il a juste remporté
Okay.
une frappe directe derrière.
That's just, I'm just gonna power through the kickoff
strat.
strat.
Razi, elle est parfaite.
That
Très
works.
bien joué, hein. Très belle réponse pour les 511. On ne perd pas de temps. Et surtout, on ne se laisse pas distancer au tableau d'affichage. Attention, ouais, le kick-off là, qui aurait pu être surprenant. Hein. Cette frappe de TRK qui va y aller juste pour déranger un petit peu Rawas, qui du coup prend trop son temps face à Razi qui lui accélère mais n'arrivera pas à éliminer Killers.
But what if it was Ghazi's revenge tour? What does he need to take revenge for, huh? We need to give him a reason.
Qu'il doit éviter les bumps. Rawas qui essaye de le lancer.
He's
dans la
here as well,
profondeur.
damn it. Oh,
Il
wow.
a été extrêmement
Unfortunate. Look at
On
demoed.
est solide aussi défensivement, on tient le coup, on est serein. Du côté des 511, attention à cette double tap, est-ce qu'on pourra voir là?
Okay, this game is speeding up. Back corner.
Razi recule.
Nice demo. He got a bit of time, but Rawas is on his way. Rawas has done so good. Until that extra touch, actually, I didn't like that.
Quand même au reset de Razi. À bump, Killers peut intervenir sur le backboard.
So you're all right. So there's just like a lack of revenge. Only 50% revenge on 5-1-1.
Minute 30 de passer, reset de TRK pour prendre le 50-50. Razi va devoir aller sur ce ballon. C'est lui qui s'impose, frappe directe pour surprendre un petit peu le dernier défenseur. Mais Killers, il est trop serein.
Allez, bon setup là pour Killers. TRK va trouver le bump. Razi, contrôle de balle, magnifique.
Nice.
Il s'est battu et il a encore du boost. Razi, il peut potentiellement.
Oh
poursuivre.
wow,
Il
he
arrive
has
à gérer
done some
Killers.
killers.
Pas suffisamment.
That recovery. Oh wow. Wow. That is something else.
Ce qui vient de se passer.
I have not
Nouvelle
seen
démo
something like
de
that.
Killers. Et tout seul, cette fois-ci,
Reset.
TRK,
It's a TRK reset. They know they gotta defend that.
Quand on est face à un, il y en a toujours un autre. C'est ça le problème des jumeaux. Tu penses que t'as passé une des deux têtes, mais non, l'autre est toujours derrière.
Ouais, et puis défensivement sur la ligne, ils sont trop forts. Finish Rawas notamment. Hein.
Oui.
En 1v1, c'est l'un des meilleurs défenseurs. Et Killers, il est clairement pas en reste de ce côté-là, même si c'est un très bon finisseur. C'est aussi un très bon défenseur. Et ils sont solides, ces
Oh, wait.
Falcons. Ils l'ont été aussi.
I think that was off,
Rawas le
but
encore une fois sur ce
I would like to
ballon.
have seen it.
Cut pour servir Razi.
Millions, have I said hello to you yet today? Or is that your first message? I don't know. Hi.
C'est peut-être maintenant avec la double.
That'd be good.
TRK, une nouvelle fois le rythme de Killers est parfait. Razi par contre il a éliminé un premier joueur, mais Killers encore une fois retour sur ce ballon, fait le clear. Par contre on a épuisé les ressources. TRK a énormément d'espace, récupère un premier reset, va aller essayer de chercher de 50-50.
First one should say, hello, gun.
50 de Killers.
Alright, I'm not that bad of a streamer
Killers
then.
qui n'a pas de boost, qui va quand même réussir à gêner Razi, c'est bien fait. Rawas pour Killers, énormément d'espace. Que va-t-il faire? La remettre à son frère Razi. Oh,
Okay,
il
this
a
is it.
pas de chance,
Alright,
Razi.
when you get a goal like that, you know it's just sort of fated to be yours.
Faire de plus en vrai, la balle elle est dans son dos, le backflip, il est bon hein. Juste
Ah.
unlucky.
Ah, les buts comme ça, ils font
Don't be a
tellement mal.
4-0, please. Come on. Come on, 5-1-1.
Comme ça, où le joueur est encore dans son âge, donc va
Fight
repousser le ballon un petit peu et
and
faire-
win.
Non, c'est bien joué évidemment de la part de Falcons, ils ont de la réussite, c'est-à-dire qu'ils ont bien joué le play et c'est rentré
That
derrière.
chant's actually really good. It says both of the things I want this team to do.
Il faut-
I would definitely, you know, I maybe not fight,
manche de retard dans cette grande
but I
finale.
really want them to win.
C'est Killers qui a la possession.
So if I
On va
chant
retourner
for it,
sur, ce ballon, ok, on
then
se fait
it's
éliminer par
bound to
TRK,
happen.
Razi.
That's the reason why American sports, when they're chanting defense, defense. Firstly, does the basketball player ever feel like turning around and just going, what the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Dur de passer. Oh là là, on a eu très très chaud. Hein.
Oh, thanks audience. Like, I'm there at a comedy club just going, funny. Funny.
De le voir ici, et là l'enchaînement il est bon. La toute petite touche de balle pour ce setup et en même temps éliminer Razi, elle était parfaite côté Rawas.
Maybe there's some sort of like power behind it. Falcons goals make me sad. Can we tell them that?
Beaucoup plus pré-jump, qui sont encore plus agressifs. Et ils en avaient clairement pas besoin, Rawas et Killers, de ce supplément de confiance que évidemment leur ont donné.
Oh, nah, but TRK is powerful. He's so strong. He's so strong. Give us jokes. Give us jokes.
On réduit un petit peu l'écart, une minute restante, c'est pas terminé pour les 511.
Ouais, on reste au contact avec ce duel là remporté par TRK. Bien joué. Il reste un tout petit peu plus d'une minute, un petit but d'écart, c'est pas fini. On a vu le comeback de la game précédente.
I'm not lie. I didn't know. Oh, that's so bad.
Quelle frappe de Rawas, hein, parce que il est pas dans la meilleure position possible.
TRK, you just scored a really good goal. Why did you have to go and do that? Also, these little flyover shots that the French broadcast have got, they very often look like the cameraman was just out there sightseeing and then got told very quickly, no, the camera's back on, you got to go and do your job. Because controversial opinion, the Spanish is a bad kickoff. And it's very easy to read, especially at pro level.
Continue de mettre de la pression, du rythme. Il va falloir marquer maintenant côté TRK. Le pré-jump de Rawas une nouvelle fois. Et parfait la lecture du jeu des Falcons. Continue de se développer sur le terrain peut-être maintenant avec...
What a 50!
C'est complètement open, mais TRK n'est pas là, c'est Killers le premier.
Ouais, il y a encore la possibilité de le faire, mais si on ne marque pas sur cette...
What a 50! Oh, it really had to hit the belly flop.
Complètement ralentir cette balle.
Get over there, Ghazi with his tum-tum.
Jamais évident hein, quand t'arrives super vite comme ça sur les ballons de trouver le...
TRK is going to 50-50 his way to a win. They're having a shot again. 15 seconds.
Il en reste 15. Ils sont totalement capables.
Oh. Yo. Oh my god, he actually committed. Oh, the fake. Someone score. No, it's a bad catch. Oh, I want to see that again. I think he could have just taken the shot, couldn't he? TRK, what a catch. Reset. That's all good to score, though, from here. Where's TRK? There's TRK. Oh, there's also a was. I didn't ask a complete question. That's down.
Avec un Rawas qui va drop ce ballon. Qu'est-ce qu'il a troll Razi? Les 511 sur les deux games étaient pas loin d'aller chercher les deux manches. Mais on n'avait pas été clutch au moment le plus important.
Was that shootable, chat?
Ça a été clutch défensivement sur la première game et offensivement sur la deuxième, malheureusement pour eux. Et eux qui dominent encore une fois en termes de frappe. Hein. Mais ah là 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 là. Ah,
oh my goodness. They're making it back. You could have scored it. Alright, let's not go that far. You've not seen my striking recently. I can get under that thing. If I could hit under a golf ball the same way I can hit under a Rocket League ball, I would not have the sort of handicap that I'm going to have.
Pour le duo 511 après ces deux premières games.
Il y a un moment pour prendre le time-out. J'ai dit que c'était pas capital en 2v2, mais là faut le prendre. Je pense que les deux manches elles sont gagnables pour 511. En fait, pour moi, il faut pas le prendre quand tu as une différence de niveau qui est élevée entre les deux équipes et que de toute façon tu perds juste plus de duels. Là, TRK Razi, ils peuvent gagner les deux manches. Enfin, en tout cas, celle-là, ils peuvent l'emmener en overtime. La première.
Don't stare at me like that, you.
Donc
what do you want?
Il y a les qualités, il y a les capacités du côté de TRK Razi.
Back means back. You've made this so awkward.
Dans les moments importants, et pour l'instant, ce petit jeu-là, c'est Falcons.
Hey, Dorvington.
On est parti dans cette troisième manche. Au bout de ces 5 minutes de temps réglementaire finish,
a sad day. TRK is not winning. Good stop. The moment. Oh, he tried to bring it back down.
alors qu'il avait fait le plus dur, c'était d'avoir ce setup. Pas de démolition sur TRK, très rapide hein, par contre, pour l'éviter ici. Quelle opportunité pour commencer ce match.
Ouais. En vrai, je pense que celle-là est plus dure que celle de Razi. Donc Killer va peut-être moins s'en vouloir parce que je pense que tu peux te dire aussi que le joueur va pré-jump côté opposé. Donc
Here's the question. Do either of these teams stand a chance against Xanato?
Ça n'a pas été suffisant du côté de Killer.
Oh, you know, I'll change the question because I feel like I know the answer to that. Do either of these teams stand a better chance going in than you believed Nasoski had?
Ouais, on reprend le contrôle du ballon en accélérant le long du mur gauche. On prendra reset, bien sûr, ça ne surprend personne, pas la défense. On était trop bien positionné ici. Retour de Rawas face à Razi. Rawas qui décide de flic, TRK au contrôle. Il va lui falloir du soutien à un moment. Hein. Je ne sais pas comment il peut emmener cette balle au bout. Voilà, ça me paraissait totalement impossible. Killers. Ouais, les deux joueurs passent à côté de la balle, ça va partir de l'autre côté, ça profite à Rawas. Ah, il y avait peut-être une passe à trouver. On a décidé de jouer la sécurité. Toujours compliqué hein, les choix.
Yeah, I think it's one of those cases where like, given how Xanato won, it just I don't know the sort of performance you'd ever need to have
Voilà, c'est à charge
to even be like, oh wow.
de faire leur choix. Toizen n'ont pas choisi le même, j'ai l'impression. Eux font des passing play quasiment
Is it Mira's RL unbearably unsolved? It's great, isn't it? 10 years.
On voit moins dans d'autres. Chacun a son plan de jeu et c'est ce qui fait plaisir aussi en 2v2. Pour le moment, Falcons en tente quelques-uns. Et ça fonctionne dans cette grande finale. Peut-être.
Remember that time that everybody realized, wow, what if I didn't try and win every 50-50?
Ouais, la prise de reset hein, qui met forcément le doute dans l'esprit de Killers. Hein. Ça le force à sauter et il est obligé de garder son...
Yeah, you're right. There's been so... Rawas does have a tendency of just going, what, this is the unbeatable thing?
Pour les 511.
Okay.
Killers qui va pouvoir...
I like the idea that Dwarfers just watches a chess game and just goes, why is every single match not a draw?
Dans les airs avec le pré-jump. Ouais, TRK qui a voulu hein, avoir Killers à la retombée.
You've had hundreds of years.
Il faut s'entendre entre les jumeaux, c'est chose faite. On va voir s'il a réussi à éviter le bloc. Par contre, derrière, il se précipite un petit peu.
Ouais, c'est dommage. J'avais mieux à faire sur ce ballon. Il avait
Wait.
pas de source quand même.
Oh, please go.
La communication entre les deux frères sera bien fait. On récupère le reset en plus du côté de Killers. Razi ne pourra pas faire plus. Le 550 de Rawa, c'est parfait. Razi doit reculer. C'est pas cadré, heureusement. On peut pas terminer. Il y a un bon pinch pour continuer à mettre du rythme. Malheureusement, Killers était un petit peu loin.
We're getting ahead of ourselves because TRK, my goat, with no substantiated evidence, is going to win. Wrong region. OC this morning. True.
Ouais, Razi qui a eu l'intelligence d'aller se positionner sur le backboard. C'était très bien fait. Ça lui a permis d'éviter hein, la tentative de bump de Killers. Razi, on le retrouve au contrôle. Ouais, pas de flip reset, du coup, moins de danger.
Ouh, plan B.
Mais on est en place hein. Dans la défense. Ça, c'était le petit flex mécanique pour Razi. Il maîtrise bien le piqué dans la pelouse.
That's what Rocket League players need to do. We need to fuck up more often. That's what I'm doing in ranked. It's just Rocket League's so solved that I fuck up on purpose to put my opponents into new positions.
Heureusement, ne connecte pas. TRK a été très solide sur sa ligne. C'est peut-être
un double reset.
Le turning point pour aller chercher au moins un premier point dans ce BO7 avec TRK en plus à la contre-attaque derrière. Le retour défensif de Killers sera fait à temps. Il y a un bon bump en plus pour libérer de l'espace du côté de Rawas, mais une nouvelle fois le pré-jump de Razi est parfait. Il récupère un reset en plus. Un must-hit derrière. Il n'y a pas de puissance. TRK il est seul à frapper direct. Rawas se précipite.
I think bowling should have an update where you get like motion controls on your wrists and the ball will actually react if you like do that.
Des potentielles bonnes cartouches. Côté Falcons. Ah, les Killers, il est passé. Ça lui a coûté toute sa vitesse. Ça va lui coûter tout son boost hein, pour réaccélérer. Sinon, ce n'est pas dangereux. Ah, les Killers, il faut aller chercher quelque chose là pour les jumeaux. Réussir à ramener un petit peu de danger. Il y en a eu sur la première action depuis la défense des 511. Extrêmement solide. Peut-être une passe à venir.
That could have been awkward.
Mais le ballon qui lui
That is now officially awkward. Good fade. TRK just stuck with that the whole time.
Attention, Rawas le catch, 50-50 obtenu, c'est peut-être complètement open pour Killer, la frappe manque de puissance, et le bump ne connecte pas. Killers une dernière fois, avec le Toom Sidish, la save de Razier sur la ligne, Rawas, énormément d'espace, on a frappé le corner, avec la frappe de Killer sur Rawas.
He wants this win.
Mais quel arrêt de Razier sur la ligne,
Come on, get that ball down. Give us a real series, please, 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 pretty please. You wouldn't score again. That'd be so cringe to score another 0-second goal. There you go, not cringe. That's nice to hear. I'm happy for you.
C'était un miracle déjà qu'il a.
This game only just ends.
Mais la passe qu'ils ont sortie à la fin là,
This goes to OT. How the fuck does go to OT?
Vu par la défense, bah alors là, ouais, GG à eux, parce que je pense qu'il n'y a pas beaucoup de personnes qui auraient anticipé ce genre de scénario. Ça ne les a pas surpris.
What?
Les joueurs de 511
Okay.
sont
Okay.
défensivement. Hein, là, une solidité à toute épreuve pour conserver ce petit but d'avance.
Bro, I was trying to get through this entire broadcast without sitting for a single ad break. This might not line up the way I want it to.
On se heurte à une défense bien en place, des joueurs solides dans les duels, plus un peu de précipitation parfois, des setups pas forcément très bien exploités. Là, ça fait que tu te retrouves à perdre ce match. Et finalement, eh ben, pas de 3-0, on est bien sur un score de 2.
Ouais, c'est cool de voir une finale
Alright.
on s'envoie coup pour coup.
I would say have a good Dwarfers. Have a one. Right, so looking for an 8-hour night shift. No chance that we can keep you company for at least a little bit of it.
Tout autant également être un 3-0 pour Falcons dans cette game s'ils arrivent à mettre le but. Donc vraiment ça se
Holy
joue à
shit,
des
alright, I'm
détails.
getting to the lobby.
Et on sait que sur Rocket League, quand deux équipes
Only get to see 30 minutes of the Haiti Scotland match as well. Oh no. Oh, you're getting really screwed over. Right, well, take care, mate.
C'est maintenant qu'il va falloir le montrer et cette game elle va être capitale, soit des balles de match au bout de ces 5 minutes, soit une égalisation et on repart pour un BO3, quatrième game capitale dans cette série finish.
Et on va avoir un premier bon ballon là pour Razi qui va chercher le reset sur le ceiling. Oh, le backflip de Razi pour venir glisser cette balle. Quel début de match là, côté 511. Magnifique, hein. Il prend tout son temps et là il la glisse pile entre les deux jumeaux, c'est exceptionnel.
Ouais, on est un petit peu, je trouve naïf dans la défense parce qu'il met pas énormément de puissance non plus dans ce backflip Razi et on est un petit peu surpris par la créativité de ce joueur tout simplement. On a aussi peut-être trust une feinte. En tout cas, ça n'a pas fonctionné.
Oh, shame switch. Sorry. Sorry, I blanked out. I just wanted to see that goal. There you go. You got to see the goal. Did you like this goal? That was a really good goal. All right, cool. We're back.
Dans ce BO7.
I don't know what happened there. I saw just off switch.
Il va falloir mettre ce ballon sur le backboard pour servir Killers. Contrôle est bon de la part de Killers, ouais. On peut récupérer un reset en plus, le déclencher.
3 hours in already. I feel like streaming doesn't feel as taxing as it did.
Qui peut chercher une frappe, cherche le backboard finalement, mais Killers est obligé de reculer.
Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I thought this weekend was going to be a little bit more.
Oh, sauter tout de suite. Et TRK est super malin. Il est chez Kemat, hein. Killers là-dessus, il y a la démolition de Razi sur
That's my goat. It's gonna happen. He just keeps 50ing everything. Although that one's not 50. There, 80.
Fait complètement dunké par son ancien capitaine. Il mène 2-0 dans cette quatrième rencontre.
Take your triple flip resets. TRK needs one flip reset and a 50.
Ça part un petit peu hein, dans tous les sens d'ailleurs. Avec Killers là, le contrôle de balle, c'est plus une passe pour TRK qu'autre chose. Il a toujours son
He's fast.
frapper, ce n'est pas
He's speed.
Mais il est un petit peu naïf Killers de penser que personne n'ira sur cette balle.
Shock that Killers didn't respect that at all, did he?
Bien joué de la part de 511 et c'est très naïf de la part des
Falcons. Very unlike him.
Je trouve un petit peu les erreurs défensives parce que le premier but, alors c'est une belle facétie mécanique de la part de Razi, mais je trouve que la défense n'y est pas. Sur ce play-là, la défense n'y est pas.
Sur
le 1v1 de Killers.
Oh gosh, alright. Gazi, have fun with that.
Parce que c'est un petit peu difficile. En tout cas, ces erreurs de Falcons, ils ne les faisaient pas tout à l'heure et ça profite bien aux 511 qui prennent 3 buts d'avance. 3 minutes 30 d'aller chercher une égalisation dans cette grande finale pour, on le rappelle, aller chercher une place à Force à Dallas pour essayer de prendre un titre de champion.
Easiest melee check, yeah. Only if it comes from your own teammate.
Dans cette première saison. Elle est 1v1 aussi, bien évidemment, là-bas dans la même journée.
Yeah, you can't be mad at that. Mostly because, you know, there's at least a 2-goal cushion afterwards. Otherwise, I would be mad at that.
Avec un bon service de Killers, Razi a été naïf, la frappe est parfaite, un bon service de Rawas, la frappe de Killers est parfaite. On prend un premier point, il va falloir encore faire beaucoup de travail pour aller chercher l'égalisation.
Ouais, c'était bien joué là, entre les jumeaux. Tu l'as dit, en 1v1, ils ont déjà
It is, oh my goodness.
de l'histoire, les MENA. De leur en laisser un deuxième.
Some of the back passes that you get in ranked at GC1 are...
C'était les NA, le premier en 1v1,
Yeah.
c'est nos bouts. Ce serait bien que l'Europe reparte avec le premier.
Like lobbing a potato at my temples and then being like, why didn't you catch that? Sorry, brother, I was too busy being concussed.
Essayer d'enchaîner derrière avec le flic. S'il avait eu un peu plus de boost, c'était filoche.
On a tenté un delayed du côté de Killer, c'était
Ranked
magnifique,
2s
mais ça n'a pas fonctionné.
is just legitimately your teammate just throws a grenade into your own room and gets mad at you for not being able to jump on it in time.
N'intervient pas, c'est pleine lucarne. Et ouais, 511 continue d'être tout simplement efficace. Razi joue bien les coups, les 1v1 sont mieux négociés, les duels aussi. Et Killers est trop court là-dessus, ça fait 3
Gazi's playing
la
very
moitié du temps
well.
réglementaire est passé. Et 511 continue de faire l'effort et d'être très solide sur le terrain.
Oh, so I think it's so fun though. Ranked 3s is great. Oh, not ranked 3s. Ranked 2s is great. Just the, it's like my teammate is shit. Rubber man, we are in C3. Now, I really would hate to have to buy you a mirror. But you are here for a reason.
Un peu plus de solidité côté Falcons. Peut-être sur ce coup-là, parfaitement défendu par TRK, pas naïf. Il connaît bien forcément ses anciens coéquipiers et leurs habitudes de jeu. Razi essaye de rester au contact, ça gêne légèrement Killer. C'est-à-dire qu'il ne faut pas rater cette lecture et elle est magnifique.
Il faut le dire, 511 dans les 2 dernières rencontres, la fin de la dernière.
Oh, good demo. Go on, get another one.
Qui est vraiment hyper
oh, oh, we have the Zenato demo at home, people. The Zenato demo at home.
Ça va leur permettre de garder de l'espoir dans cette rencontre parce que si on avait été chercher le 5e pour les 511, je pense que c'en était terminé. Minute 47, 2 buts d'écart, on a déjà vu plus difficile.
Ouais, c'est dommage parce que TRK il trouve la démo et derrière on sent qu'il hésite un peu avant d'essayer de chercher la deuxième et du coup on se gêne avec Razi sur la ligne, le tout mêlé à Killers.
Yeah, they're going to keep going for that now. They got outpaced for that one earlier on.
Pour aller la chercher. Ah, et TRK,
oh my goodness, the pre-jump.
Il va réussir à le bump mais toujours au contrôle. TRK, pas de souci pour lui. Attention à Killers, il a toujours un flic, hein. Il va laisser le ballon à Rawas de double saut.
I feel like Rawas is just so hard to like figure out what he's going to do if you're defending against him. He's always always has a different answer to the one that you're expecting. That could have been first time shot. Second time's all good as well. That's a tight. I really thought this was chalked after that second game.
Ça a permis une contre-attaque très
rapide. Can't have been the only one as well.
Qui reprennent 3 buts d'avance. Et là, 1 minute 10, ouais, ça sent l'égalisation dans la série.
Très fort, très fort. L'égalisation. Très bien joué hein, là de la part de Razi et TRK. Qui en vrai aurait presque déjà pu terminer cette finale.
Oh oui.
Le premier game, faut-il le rappeler, qu'il menait 2-0 à 20 secondes de la fin. Killers là il a remonté tout le terrain avec son petit air dribble, mais forcément ce n'est pas suffisant pour marquer.
Oh, one of my ranked goals I got against me earlier. I found a brand new level of fucking up a psycho. It was so bad. It was so funny. Great intercept, by the way, TRK. This one's done. Someone of my teammate tried a psycho. Now, usually when this goes wrong, it's hit off the backboard, and then, you know, they sort of belly flop it a little bit. It just drops straight down, or they put it in our own net. I have never in my life seen the setup for the psycho just go straight into my own net. Doesn't even get to the aerial part. It's towards our backboard. Completely scuffs it. It dribbles into our net as this guy's already mid-air. Doesn't even make it off the ground, mind you. Literally, it's like yay amount off the ground, and he's like all the way up there somewhere. Just go, well, this is what I wanted to do.
Alors après, ce sera en LAN, ce sera différent. Ouais. Mais c'est vrai que si on parle que de niveau de pic
potentiel, this isn't gonna get thrown away.
Inarrêtable.
Everything is fine. Killers isn't gonna score off this play. See?
Why not? Je dis pas qu'il gagnerait. Il pourrait peut-être leur poser un petit peu de problème.
Let's go off the next play.
Je ne sais pas.
No, he's not.
Peut-être un petit peu. Voilà, mais c'est sûr que oui, en termes de duo.
That was one, a good stop, but also two. Wow, Killers doesn't usually get that wrong.
On ne sait pas encore qui sera qualifié, on le verra demain. Je pense que peu importe qui se qualifie.
All right, how's that other one looking? Evo and Diaz done the business yet?
Zen et Atto seront les
Evo and Diaz have not done the business.
du 2v2, ça c'est une certitude.
Like the not business hours. Oh, okay, they're back to doing business.
511 a parfaitement répondu. Et
maybe trading times were up.
Je pense qu'on est d'accord avec depuis le début de cette finale. L'équipe la plus impressionnante des deux, c'est très clairement.
Diaz and Evo can only do business whilst Wall Street is open.
Oui. Au moins la première. Voilà.
Oui,
la deuxième, ils ont été solides
So
défensivement.
2 each now in MENA Grand Finals.
Tout simplement, les Falcons, pardon. Mais ouais, les 511, tu sens qu'il y a de quoi faire, qu'il y a des qualités individuelles. Razi, peut-être que je vais m'avancer beaucoup, mais à part Nobu, j'ai l'impression qu'individuellement, il y a plus grand monde qui peut le challenger.
business
Si on
on
parle de
Saturdays.
mécanique hyper créative, tu vois ce que je veux
The
dire.
markets are closed for the weekend.
Un petit peu dépassé Rlcs et Killers. Je parle pas
No,
d'efficacité.
maybe that explains Jorius.
Voilà, sur les mécaniques de base, mais je parle vraiment de créativité complète. J'ai vraiment l'impression d'avoir un bubble européen qui est en
Yeah, but MENA Grand Finals always weirdly have to be quite good.
hors norme, et ça se sent sur le terrain. Il a en plus une très belle régularité, il fait peu d'erreurs, et tu sens que c'est un joueur à surveiller. Et je trouve, avec la solidité de TRK derrière, en fait le duo il est trop bien construit, je trouve.
Ouais, c'est vraiment l'explosion pour Razi cette saison. Que ce soit
It's
en 3v3,
my
que ce
turn
soit
to
en
have the
2v2.
revenge
À chaque
arc.
fois qu'on le voit, à chaque fois il nous montre de très belles choses. À chaque fois on est
4-2.
impressionné.
Ooh.
On l'a un peu découvert la saison dernière avec cette qualif pour le LCQ où ils
It's
avaient
almost
été
certainly a timeout that's been
avec
called.
ces wildcards pendant les Worlds où il s'en était sorti sans difficulté aucune. Mais là, cette année, on sent qu'il a encore réussi à franchir un cap. Et c'est sûr que s'il commence à y avoir des changements dans les
It is weird. I'm trying not to be negative, but it is weird going from Grand Finals MENA
100% saoudien, c'est une
to
certitude.
this.
Genre, il est tout en haut de cette liste-là, sans aucun doute. Et on a pris le temps mort.
It
Du côté,
feels
du côté
so
Falcons,
much
Lino nous a
slower.
dit, ils ont perdu 2 games de suite et ils les ont quand même plutôt bien perdus ces 2 games. Donc oui, c'est totalement logique.
Ouais, c'est logique de prendre le time-out. Comme on a dit avec Finish, ils ont le niveau pour gagner cette grande finale. Maintenant, il
Alright.
faut trouver les solutions,
Switch
tenter
back
des choses,
over.
peut-être des petites idées qui peuvent faire la différence, notamment lors d'un time-out. Je sais pas si l'un des coachs soit de Twitter.
Oh, this kickoff's worked a few times.
De Razi les accompagne.
Gain chances.
Leur nom. Mais en tout cas, ils se sont parlé. Est-ce qu'on a trouvé les bons mots?
Nice demo. He's like, I'm not having any of that.
Est-ce qu'il a trouvé les bons mots? Peut-être. On va le voir dans cette 5e manche.
It's just so you get so much time to make plays in North America.
Pour aller chercher une balle de match pour l'une ou l'autre de ces équipes, on est parti.
Whilst in Europe, actually, I think Europe was given quite a bit of space last week as well. In MENA, though, you just take what you've got.
À contre-pied complet, petit filet gauche. On a été plus rapide, on a enchaîné les duels gagnants du côté des Falcons. Et une nouvelle fois, les tirs de
There's some
Killers.
pace.
Ouais, Razi qui sort, qui n'hésite pas, ça réduit.
And I have some complaints about the way Falcons are playing today. The striking is not one of them.
L'ouverture du score est très belle. Awas qui a un petit peu feinté. Peut-être qu'il allait jouer cette balle dans un premier temps. Killers qui va essayer de set up son frère. Le contrôle est beaucoup trop long. Attention à ne pas se gêner
Sorry about this.
entre TRK et Razi.
Reset. Take the 50. Get your car instead, that's okay.
Il cherche le bum sur Awas, mais il ne l'obtiendra pas. Et Awas prend son temps.
Il essaie de se setup, d'enchaîner les duels.
Yeah, true. They probably don't know how to play twos actually without the ping.
Killers, il a été plus rapide une nouvelle fois.
That's a great goal,
Dans
Killers.
ce début de rencontre, Finish, il a l'air d'avoir très bien fonctionné. On joue beaucoup plus vite, on met beaucoup
Even
plus de rythme.
sealing it.
Je sais
Wow.
pas si c'est le call qui a été fait. En tout cas, sur le terrain, ça fonctionne. Killers, double tap ceiling.
I'll get mad at goals like that one,
Efficace là, les Falcons dans ce début de 5e
but I'm willing to try.
Et ils en avaient bien besoin d'efficacité pour se remettre en confiance. Maintenant, on va voir comment les 511 vont répondre. Parce qu'ils nous ont montré qu'ils avaient
No
du
way.
talent. Attention,
The ball's
là,
still not
Razi
hit the
s'est
ground
fait
yet.
éliminer Ouais,
Oh,
TRK,
good demo.
et du coup, c'est
Oh, wait, it was...
TRK ne peut rien faire, et ça, c'est
I thought
dur.
TRK was the one that got
Il
demoed.
sent comme ça, parce qu'il sent que si le but est 3-4 mètres plus loin,
No, but it slowed him up. Okay.
il arrive
That
à
makes
la
more
fin,
sense.
il est juste en dessous. Mais
He could have had that, I think.
C'est trop ces ballons-là où tu cours, tu cavales derrière la balle, t'as l'impression qu'il y a peut-être un monde, et en fait tu peux rien faire. Et
Weird
tu vas pour rien,
collapse
mais tu donnes
here
tout
from
ce que t'as parce que tu sens
5-1-1.
Il faut essayer. Ah, c'est dur, c'est phase de
Ah,
jeu.
doesn't matter.
Et on va prendre le coup pour coup du côté de 511 avec un
We'll
petit
ignore
coup
that last
derrière.
score ever happened.
Il y a eu un open juste avant pour prendre l'avantage côté Falcons. Cette fois-ci, c'est encore un open avec un joli kick-off bien négocié. 511 réduit l'écart. Et c'est toujours Falcons qui mène et 2 buts.
ouais, c'est dommage hein, de concéder un but sur un kick-off comme ça pour Awas et Killers. Surtout que Awas aurait pu sauter, il a décidé de ne pas le faire. Pas forcément été très inspiré. Allez, Razi qui prend son temps. Tout le monde a du boost sur le terrain, tout le monde a fait le plein. Il y a eu un bump. TRK, le cadre n'est pas tombé.
Okay, okay, I would have buried that first time, but that was not a decision that was made. Good stop.
De servir Rawas. Le dégagement de TRK ici n'est pas cadré. Killers, le setup pour lui-même. Ouais, finalement, on repart au sol. TRK est battu. Razi a sauté.
Oh, that is really risky. You can't afford to lose that. Great recovery.
Il en profite bien pour servir Killers en plus. Le 50-50 neutre. On
The
prend son
50
temps,
off.
travail de gestion. Déjà démarré de la part des Falcons.
Fake.
Même avec cette feinte de Rawas,
Oh, that's frustrating.
on prend pas de risque hein, du côté des Falcons maintenant qu'on a.
Falcons are playing very nice Rocket League.
Et de mettre du rythme. On enchaîne les bumps, les 50 en plus. Attention quand même à celui-là,
Oh,
fallait l'esquiver de la part de Rawas,
okay,
c'est bien
okay,
fait.
well, who's next?
Derrière on obtient
Doink.
un bon centre, frappe, la passe pardon de Razi pour TRK est manquée. Il est obligé d'y retourner TRK pour faire la différence. Le contrôle de Rawas, Killers ne pourra pas obtenir de bump. Razi.
Man, boost is hard to come by.
Dans le corner, peut-être pour servir
You
TRK.
basically just have to get it on your way through. You can't really go your way for it.
Le joueur des Twisted Minds pour faire la différence avec un reset récupéré.
Reset.
Le 50-50 sur Killers.
That was going to be the most TRK goal ever. Reset into a 50.
Son temps, l'accélération, pas de problème pour Killers. TRK qui va vite se raviser hein, sur son pré-jump pour Killers. Qui s'était raté à l'atterrissage. Rawas, bump sur Razi, ça permet de temporiser, de donner le temps nécessaire pour que Killers puisse lui aussi prendre un duel derrière. Ah et Razi, pas très bien parti, il évite le bump, Killers sera là, pas de souci. TRK, il essaie de la redresser, le boost ne respawn pas et comme malheureusement c'est trop tard pour profiter de cette belle situation qu'on s'était créée côté 511. Il va falloir retravailler et c'est Razi qui va s'en charger ici. Frappe direct, pas de problème pour Killers.
On n'a pas bien lu la lumière tout fraîchement arrivée d'une des dernières mises à jour de Rocket League avec le timing de respawn des boosts.
Awkward angle. Pop to the side, get it back. Oh, you got one of them, but the recoveries are just so fast.
Défendu par les Falcons qui sont de plus en plus solides. La reverse
That's so awkward. Oh, that's surely. Killers is so good.
Avec la squishy save pourra intervenir au meilleur des moments. On continue
The defense from Falcons. Top bloody draw.
Il est loin, mais il va sauter. TRK, ouais, ok, la feinte, c'est bien fait pour Razi. Une nouvelle fois, c'est un joueur de Falcons qui s'impose. Et on va faire le travail de gestion. Wasting time finish.
Yeah, sometimes you just got nudge and just go, yeah, no one's scoring. Nice try in the pinch.
On l'a fait pour les 511 lors du match précédent.
Oh, that 100 doesn't turn up, and it does afterwards. That cost them. Oh, no.
Malgré la pression qu'il leur
Still time.
511 qui pousse, qui essaye, mais pour l'instant ça ne suffit toujours pas. Et là, très intelligent, cette petite passe en retrait de Rawas pour Killers. Malheureusement, c'est un peu.
That's a good spot.
Attention à cette balle, Killers.
Killers just so fast. Like, any amount of hesitation, Killers is like possibility of getting demoed.
Du côté Falcons, juste on gêne, on est là au contact. Si on peut aller mettre
Just,
une
nah,
petite
all
touche,
good.
gagner du temps,
I'm
on
out.
le fait, mais on cherche pas plus que ça.
On prend pas de risque et on joue intelligemment hein, de la part des Falcons.
They've played brilliant
On
Rocket
hérite
League.
qui apprendre, on contrôle les ballons tranquillement.
Yeah, it's.
Et
The fact that it's still a 2-goal lead is wild.
Cette balle de match, les Falcons.
But recoveries, just over and over again. 501 had plenty of beats, none of them mattered.
De nous emmener en Game 7. On va aller sur Neo Tokyo, ça c'est certain. Va falloir continuer les efforts.
Okay, double championship point for Falcons.
À utiliser si un coach les accompagne.
And this one is on Champions Field.
Avec Doom, ou en tout cas peut-être que les deux frères se sont parlé.
Okay.
Même sans coach, il a superbement bien fonctionné finish.
Ouais,
Fairly certain this one was over a while ago.
De Falcons,
Don't know what is going on here where we decided this was acceptable.
Rien à dire, très propre pour Awas et Killers qu'on avait un petit peu perdu dans la solidité justement sur les games précédentes. Là, ça a été.
Oh, Diaz scores these. Wait. Diaz scores on no goalkeepers. No, he doesn't. No, they found his kryptonite. Just leaving the goal completely undefended. Don't worry. I know that feels up. Okay, that one he got bumped on. He's allowed that.
C'est ce que j'allais dire, maintenant qu'on...
No, he's not. Actually, no, he's not, because he shouldn't even still be playing. Should have kick off by now.
Qui pourrait séparer ces deux équipes pour aller en Game 7 overtime.
What is going on here?
Même sur Rocket League finish en tant que commentateur, en tant qu'enjoyeur de notre très cher
Is this Rocket League?
Du spectacle, il nous en propose déjà beaucoup sur le terrain. Il pourrait encore faire plus, alors que la production nous précise qu'évidemment, TRK et Razi ont pris le time-out logique. Il faut casser le momentum et trouver pour empêcher les Falcons de prendre de la confiance.
What am I staring at? What is going on?
Dans le score, ils ont pris un avantage très certain.
I can do cast the voice, by the way.
Sur le terrain, le travail est bon, le travail est effectué, qu'individuellement c'est pas mal, et que les 511 ont du mal à exister.
Ouais, je trouve ça beau que tu appelles Limbo la production, alors que tu pourrais l'appeler Limbo.
Parce que il est tellement.
Do you not like it? Do you not like the new caster voice?
La prod, l'ingé son.
Demo, there you are.
Voilà, t'as les Charentaises d'été, les Charentaises d'hiver et Limbo qui bossent en même temps à 3 et le travail est.
Alright, somebody's gonna have to keep me up to date on this, by the way, because the other one is a grand final.
Tu l'as dit, on va voir quelle va être la réponse de TRK et Razi dans ce match numéro 6. Hâte que ça démarre.
Crikey. He was on the goal line.
En demi-finale, face à Dralinobu, ils étaient menés, ils ont réussi à revenir, ils perdaient 1-0, game 2.
Him missing that would have required some sort of like universal anomaly.
Ils perdent 2-0, ils reviennent à 2 partout, ils ont lâché la précédente, mais ce n'est pas terminé pour eux. Et on en a parlé tout à l'heure avec Boyan.
Oh, it's not game 7, is it?
La force mentale, TRK, c'est quand
même
très grande qualité.
Yeah, your boy is aware. Alright.
Sur Neo Tokyo.
Oh, okay. Swappy.
Le dernier match de ces Rlcs devait de même.
Avec, pour l'instant,
it's not an elimination game. I don't mind missing it even if it's game 7. Because this one just, it has to take priority.
La zone dangereuse, attention quand même à cette contre-attaque.
That's missed.
Sur la barre, Awas ne pourra pas l'accompagner, ce sera tranquillement défendu par les 511. Razi qui cherche à remonter le terrain avec un c'est cadré. Côté
I remember Was played that as if it was going to be a backboard double. Try to time it.
En tout cas, ça a été, je trouve, très mal défendu de la part des Falcons.
Ouais, parce que Killers, il a pas beaucoup de boost en plus. Donc
completely wrong.
S'y attendre, ouais, je suis d'accord, c'est étonnant de le voir.
That's the start we needed.
Un petit peu Madzer côté
Get that game 7.
Quand il avait tourné en rond dans la game 5 contre Manchester City, où t'as l'impression qu'il voulait juste pas jouer la balle, bah là, Awas, c'était un peu pareil. Allez, Killers, force à lui pour passer avec ce setup. Ouais, TRK au contact, pas de soucis.
Par
contre, la problème, il s'est fait bump. Awas a récupéré du boost. Il a éliminé un joueur lui aussi. Se fait bump Razi avec le petit dunk qui parvient à gagner du temps. Waouh, il est à l'envers dans ce match pour l'instant, totalement à l'envers.
Je la veux pas cette passe, je vous le dis, je ne la veux pas. Ce missile en game 6 des Rlcs 2v2 de la grande finale de la compétition, je ne veux pas ce missile où je dois reculer et où le contrôle est difficile. Killers, lui, il a fait preuve de beaucoup plus de sang-froid que ce que j'aurais eu. Et il a voilà, sauvé un petit peu son frère sur cette erreur de clear. Razi cherche à aller chercher des bumps.
So that confused me then.
Cette défense de Falcons qui tire
I didn't really know why you were over there. Yeah, okay, not taking the 50. That one was very winnable as well for him.
Doit reculer en son temps. On fixe setup, on va chercher un.
Oh, Falcons are playing so fast. They are next to each other for these plays.
TRK, il est loin. Alors, soit il a pas pris l'information et dans ce cas-là, il frappe par réflexe en se disant TRK est proche et je le surprends, ce qui n'a pas fonctionné. Soit il a l'information et il se précipite une nouvelle fois à Was.
Oh wow, that should be it.
Il est où?
Where's Rawas?
Il est pas là pour aller conclure.
Bro, in a literal sense, did not believe.
On va le retrouver, Killers là à la baguette. Il ressaute très vite, mais il sera quand
même. It feels like the Falcons have got a score. There it is. That's been on its way for a while. See how the other one's going.
Il est parti du wall pour aller challenge Razi.
That's a reverse sweep.
On met énormément de puissance, on cherche le backboard et le tir derrière. Et côté opposé, double tap.
Stick with this for the last few moments.
De ses erreurs de début de rencontre pour permettre à Falcons d'égaliser.
Okay, wow.
De la part de Awas, tu l'as bien dit, quand il se rattrape, tout simplement. Ça permet d'avoir ce score de parité. Un petit peu moins de 3 minutes. Et attention là à ce rebond. Killers, il est premier. Il décide de ne pas frapper directement. Mais le contrôle n'était pas assez bon. Ça offre la balle à Razi qui ne va pas chercher le reset. On joue le contre.
Just didn't know which 50 to take. It was always be hard anyway because that ball's getting so far away from him.
Pas de problème.
Come on, game 7.
Agressif, Killers sur la ligne, mais on se fait.
Oh!
Who
wants that one? I can tell you right now, it wasn't your teammate. What is going on?
Il l'a trop pinch. Dommage, c'est parti trop vite.
Heureusement, on n'est pas puni sur les erreurs, mais attention, Falcons.
Jackie's got a reset.
Un petit peu de pression.
It now wants the 50.
Dans ce dernier
It's
match,
so obvious every time what he's doing, but good luck stopping it.
Je sens qu'on a un Rawas un petit
My
peu
goodness,
plus
Rawas is crushing every 50 right now.
pour rattraper ses erreurs. Ici, il était pas loin d'aller chercher le deuxième pour les Falcons, qui leur est battu par TRK, mais il n'a plus de ressources. Rawas est dernier, son challenge est parfait, hein, comme à son habitude. Le genre de 1v1 fait la différence. Killers recule sur son backboard, il sera battu par Razi, c'est trop loin pour que TRK puisse chercher.
The guy's got a boost.
TRK c'est complètement open. Killers.
Oh, he just didn't know, did he?
Ouais, dommage, la passe est un tout petit
Now,
peu
Falcons
trop
look like they should
loin.
definitely be winning this. They are playing so nicely.
Alors qu'il y avait de l'espace, TRK, on a plus beaucoup de boost.
But I've seen plenty of Falcon squads look like they're dominating and still somehow lose.
Fort heureusement pour la défense de 511, là, il va
These two tend to have been on every single one of them.
On va essayer de repartir proprement pour le Saoudien. Reset obtenu. Pas de problème pour Razi. Il peut garder le contrôle, envoyer un maxi boomer. TRK, le turn après avoir récupéré la ressource. Razi qui essaye de se relancer avec le flic, mais pas de bump sur Rawas.
Le contrôle était parfait, on ne pourra pas avoir plus. Rawas étant 1v1 face à TRK. Et elle sera l'avantage du joueur des Twisted Minds.
Good fake.
Pour Rawas, il y a un bump à aller trouver.
Oh my goodness, this is so close.
Très intelligent de la part de Razi, on a esquivé.
Awkward, awkward. Everything's looping at the moment.
Sur son backboard pour servir TRK qui va récupérer un bon ballon, qui a tout l'espace du monde pour aller récupérer un flip reset qu'il ne pourra pas déclencher. Rawas.
But the one thing you don't want to see as the goalkeeper when you're on low boost is the ball going upwards.
Il peut y retourner en plus, il a beaucoup de ressources. Il est au duel face à TRK. Ce dernier qui va s'imposer.
Oh, they've got them on skates and 5-on-1 are holding off. Fair enough.
Rawas prend son temps, Razi dans le corner, pas de corner.
Oh, they got it so wrong. Fake doesn't work.
Heureusement que Rawas y retourne. On n'avait pas bien communiqué là et on aurait pu s'en vouloir beaucoup finish.
Ouais, Rawas il a pas de boost, il tente la frappe directe forcément.
NMP bing.
Oh,
oh dear, not very good.
De TRK t'es pas suffisamment bon. Rawas, wall read, c'est touché, démolition, Killers qui va temporiser.
Okay, next goal. It's crazy how we're still absolutely 100% going to Champions Field. Roas, you wouldn't know. Roas, please. Stop having 0-second plays. What want to say?
Overtime sur Néo un but, tu l'as dit.
It's a good start.
De la région MENA partira force.
Early from Roas, fakes
Et un
it.
but pour aller chercher Champions League, la Game 7 du côté des 511.
And Roas is having none of it right now.
Razi qui va servir TRK qui leur avait pas beaucoup de boost.
Fake. Wait, they have position?
TRK est là, attends. Ok, TRK fera le retour défensif.
Nice.
Wave dash derrière pour accélérer son véhicule. Le 50-50 est un petit peu manqué.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Rawas's car is just locked onto the ground. Oh my god. Keller's got bounced.
Prend son temps. Les 50-50 s'enchaînent au milieu du terrain. On sent que ça va jouer surtout à ça. Hein. Des 50 entre ces deux équipes. Rawas remonte tout le terrain. Ce sera bien défendu. Killers a une grosse opportunité. La
Oh, it was wasted. What was Killers doing with
Pas
that?
beaucoup de boost là. TRK obligé de s'en débarrasser. Rawas qui va la glisser direction le corner, mais du coup ça va leur coûter la ressource.
Attention.
Attention à Killers, ouais, faut pas se rater là-dessus. Serein défensivement, pas de problème, excellent contre en plus, ça permet de gagner de précieuses secondes.
A heat check.
Faire le
That's
plein
yeah, one of the weak lukewarm heat check.
Bloqué par Rawas, TRK ne sera pas surpris. Lui aussi décide de prendre son temps avant de se setup.
Fake challenge done so much. Although you got to go eventually.
Le flic était plutôt bon, ça a été bloqué. Razi, il essaie de contrôler, ce sera récupéré par Killers.
Nice back pass. Don't mess it up.
TRK au contrôle.
Flirting with disaster.
TRK, il va aller chercher la double tap. Rawas est vigilant sur son backboard. Par contre, il a pas beaucoup de boost. Il a récupéré.
Awful first touch. Pinch.
C'est un petit peu de réussite du côté.
Oh, you saw glory.
Côté Razi, par contre, TRK c'est
Pinch.
un
Oh my god, 1v1, 1v1. Backboard. Follow. Follow. Champions Field.
vont partir en Game 7.
We're gonna champion field.
TRK et Razi. Rawa s'était battu, il a abandonné son coéquipier.
Oh, what a leave.
Et la frappe de TRK est parfaite. On va sur Champions Field, finish.
Ouais, Killers qui se retrouve trop dans la sauce parce que tu l'avais vu, on l'avait tous vu, il avait sauté dans un premier temps. Mais il a vite compris hein, qu'il fallait cancel, il le fait bien. Juste, bah...
Okay, who's got it?
Il est bon.
Falcons are 5-1-1.
Il est puissant, il est haut, ça le met vraiment dans une position trop délicate, ça le force à consommer du boost et ça fait surtout une super passe à TRK qui ne se rate pas une nouvelle fois donc. TRK, bah...
Me with no boost, they just stay supersonic anyway.
Qui est là pour rendre la saison de ses anciens coéquipiers la plus délicate possible.
Hey, Sapa.
Entre l'absence au Major de Paris,
We got a game 7.
là, une victoire qui
Mina has been cooking today.
Falcons dans ces 2v2 qui finalement vont devoir aller au bout du suspense. TRK, c'est vraiment ce mec que tu ne veux pas kick de ton équipe en fait.
Ouais, c'est un démon, une épée de Damoclès qui reste au-dessus de ta tête pendant toutes tes autres compétitions.
That's some great Rocket League.
Qui, je trouve, moi notamment individuellement, continue de m'impressionner et est capable, à l'image d'un Monkey Moon pendant le Major de Paris, de pousser son niveau de jeu pour atteindre des sommets.
Give me the Twins. Oh, an enemy of, well, me at the very least.
Moi, je m'attendais pas dans cette saison. On va partir en Game 7.
Like they're twins. That's crazy, right? Like, they were born on the same day.
À Dallas, représenter leur région. Il va falloir être solide mentalement, finish. Ça va jouer là-dessus.
Cinema. I mean, what are they going to do next, eh? What are they going to come up with?
MENA avant de suivre la fin demain hein, avec les Nord-Américains qui viendront conclure tout ça et nous connaîtrons toutes les équipes qualifiées pour Dallas. En attendant,
good stop.
J'allais dire ça va être une ouverture du score rapide pour Falcons une nouvelle fois, mais quelle défense de la part de Razi alors qu'il continue de travailler. Hein.
I tell you what, they are bloody lucky that they're both good at this game, aren't they? Then has had that awkward, okay, so I'm actually going to go and team with somebody else conversation. Not yet, anyway. Mo? Fake challenge? I think that was too obvious, guys. You can spot.
Une première fois, il a récupéré les ressources. Il essaie d'aller chercher le bump, de drop.
More demos?
On va pas faire plus qu'il est.
More. Okay.
On essaie de se projeter vers l'avant, d'aller chercher des bumps, de forcer l'erreur des 500 du côté de Falcon. Ça fonctionne pour le moment.
Oh, could you imagine? Just keep demoing them. Someone's got to shoot on target eventually.
Elle était pas loin.
It's all well and good being accurate at hitting the player, but Ross is after another one.
Qui va pouvoir repartir, s'élancer, essayer de surprendre Killers en gardant le maximum de hauteur qu'il pouvait dans le ballon, même si c'était pas très haut bien sûr.
Great pass. Oh, that's so good. Those demos earlier set that up as well because Ghazi was on skates.
C'est dur, il y a un joueur qui va se projeter vers l'avant pour le bump. Il est obligé de pré-jump, il doit couvrir toute la surface des cages. Et il n'y arrivera pas. Falcons ouvre le score après 1 minute 20 et une phase de pression totale de leur part. C'est eux qui ont eu toutes les opportunités.
No, their parents like, no. Roas, you have to team with your brother. I don't care if you can make money going pro. You will share the screen as well. Great catch. A little gap.
Les 511, c'est fou, hein. Cette force mentale, cette capacité à toujours revenir, c'est vraiment impressionnant.
Split screening RLCS would be something.
Et attention parce que là, ils auraient
Imagine trying to set that up as well at Worlds.
Mais Rawas, malin.
Do we have 2 Moses? No, we don't need them.
Trouver une démolition sur Razi. Allez, Killers, il faut réussir à se setup. Ça n'a pas été très bien réalisé malheureusement pour lui. TRK.
Good shot, heat check.
Tout de suite, Rawas. Problème. Setup pour Killers. Le contrôle lui a coûté pas mal de boost. Derrière, l'enchaînement n'est pas suffisamment bon pour amener du danger. Toujours.
Yeah, it was also the fatter bros, wasn't it, Cole? They would play on one, wouldn't they?
Ouais, beaucoup.
On en voit énormément.
Oh, a little bit less.
Pas loin d'aller chercher le deuxième pour les 511. TRK lui aussi a son opportunité. Il va récupérer un reset sur le ceiling. On va chercher une double tap. Pas de passe trouvée. On avait vu. Hein. Razi,
oh, definitely the twins sharing a controller.
Attendait un service de son coéquipier.
That's actually, it's. I'm not gonna say it's not hard, but I have seen it done. It's not completely debilitating to the people sharing a controller. So the twins would annihilate me.
Et il sera de retour là sur le terrain pour défendre. si jamais TRK se fait passer, ce qui n'est pas le cas pour l'instant. Razi face à Rawas, excellent contre. TRK.
Oh, he's gone under him.
Beaucoup moins bon celui-là. Il a pris trop de hauteur.
How is under you an option? Oh, that's... Oh, that's a bad 50, TRK. Not the time for it, bud. Sorry, I didn't even know you had the boost off kickoffs to get up there. Is that just me? Usually, if that ball is like me on the cheat up, oh, good 50. Well, I'm just already going back for the 100 boost. I've given up. Done it. Barely. 100 did not play ball. Still looking for these demos. Catch. Great catch. Oh, almost the own goal! Oh, no! All right, there are good times to cut rotation, and there are bad times to cut rotation. Rawas, that was a bad time.
Ça se joue tellement à des micro-détails finish, des petits touchs du bout de leur fennec qui ont beaucoup d'enjeux dans cette rencontre.
That killer's just in the right spot. They've got all the boosts. It's only Gazi with anything.
Petit but dans les minutes 30 de temps réglementaire qui reste. Allez, Killers qui cherche à faire la
Good luck. Have fun.
La double tape, elle est tentée, elle est cadrée de la part de Rawas, elle est exceptionnelle. Celle-ci, quel service de Killers.
At least he was polite.
Personne n'est là évidemment pour défendre le backboard. On a battu un premier joueur, TRK est seul sur sa ligne et Falcons fait la différence.
Ah, il est malin Killers hein, parce qu'au début de son setup sur le mur, il est assez lent et d'un coup il accélère au moment où Razi va sur le ceiling, il l'élimine avec la passe.
Oh wow, the kickoff? Nah, that's fine. That's safe. Kind of.
Là, attends, une petite touche pour décaler TRK.
There's time.
Chercher du boost. Rawas à backflip. Killers va devoir y aller et il s'impose.
Pure ego challenge from Killers. That's pinch, that's actually workable.
TRK, il faut essayer de contrôler.
Just those recoveries. You think you've got a little bit longer of like a 1v1 or a 1v2. Like, nah, actually, I'm just already here. No ego challenge, no boost for an ego challenge. This is very far out. Can't fall for this to go in. Oh, wait, that's going to catch him. No, it doesn't. How does Rawas still get there? That little extra bit. That should have completely thrown him off. Sorry, I saw that with my third eye. Yo! He's already off! Look at this! Oh, this has been so good. Whose turn is it to have the revenge arc? Killers don't get demoed. Of course he doesn't. Taking snapshots now at each other. Killers. He doesn't take the first time. Ego challenge from Gazi. TRK 1v1 gets flicked. It's in. Oh, that's a really bad challenge from Gazi. Did not need to do that.
C'est Falcons qui mène à 6 secondes de la fin.
Le sang-froid pour aller faire ce move en fin de match. Killers.
That's playable.
Il porte bien son nom.
That's awkward.
Sur ce but là, il vient éteindre les derniers espoirs des 511 peut-être.
Reset. Nah, Killers got there in time. It's the Twins.
La balle frappe le sol. Falcons au bout du suspense.
Falcons will play against the South American team, won't they? Who's on Sam?
Pour Dallas, Rawas et Killers seront donc les représentants de la région MENA dans ces RLCS.
Oh, they're showing it on this one as well.
Quel match, quel Game 7, quelle rencontre.
They're ahead of them, at least on here.
C'est 511. On s'est envoyé coup pour coup, ça s'est joué au mental dans les derniers instants, au mental aussi.
Right, wow, that was interesting. That was very good.
Hey, well, I gotta get your thoughts real fast. Were you watching there too, Falcons and then
yeah, that was fun. That was fun to watch. That was an intense Game 7 as well. That was fun. Congrats to them.
Yan and Swift. Okay.
No, they'll be there. And hey,
I think they are going to get steamrolled, unfortunately.
This tournament this weekend.
Talk
to me about that Game 7. What
Twins versus Zato.
Reverse sweeps this weekend.
Man, twos is just like a. I mean, you can get goals so easily in twos. Like, you're never out of the game, especially if you're down by 2 goals, with a minute left. I mean,
yeah, that was such a good watch. I do, however,
scored 2 in 5 seconds.
Really, my faith in OC is quite low, Smiper. I'll admit.
It showed today as well, man.
I don't even think they're going to make the semi-finals. If you really want a big prediction from me.
What was the,
I'll be right back.
Like when y'all went down over 3 cheese.
I'll be in the toilet for like half an hour.
What motivational speech were you giving? I know you.
Well, well, I gave him. I told Talk to. I'm not gonna say everything I told him. Obviously, someone from Strats, but I just told him, do you, man, do you. Just Talk is honestly one of the best players in the world on the ball. So I was like, you do you. They can't guard you. I'll do what I gotta do. You do what you gotta do, and we're in this.
You did what you had to, and you did so without any fear. Dude, every challenge I saw from you guys was a full send attitude over and over to the point where I honestly didn't think you lost the challenge the last 3 games, including your goal line saves. What was going on defense, man? You had 7 saves in the final game, and 3 of them were off the bar.
Man, what can I say, man? I got the gloves on. I got the golden gloves. I got the golden gloves on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I talk to me about Game 4 real fast, because obviously that's the turning point there. You guys were up by 4, and then drop that lead. You have to win it in overtime. Does the anxiety start to pop up for you when you see a lead slip away like that?
Yeah, that was probably the most nervous I was in the series, because I knew if we won that Game 4, we had it. I'm not gonna lie. I knew if we won Game 4, we were gonna bring the momentum to the other games. But when we went 4-4 in the game, I was like, oh shoot, we gotta lock in. And thankfully, Talk saw that shot top left, and that carried the momentum during the whole series. So yeah.
Jeez, incredible series, an incredible job, sir. Congratulations on making it to Championship Sunday. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, Cheese is locked in and ready to go. They're in the semifinals. How are they going to play?
37 seconds is the gap in Le Mans.
There's so much excellent Rocket League right now, Bates, across Middle East, across North America.
Tomorrow's gonna be wild.
I mean, yeah, this is what happens. We're basically
one Swiss. We're gonna have to figure out how we're watching that.
The Rlcs, and
that's gonna be very busy.
Of all these players, 8 years removed from our last big 2v2 tournament, the Universal Open, and now you just see how great everybody is on the ball. And just Cheese honestly talked about it. Twos, you're never really out of it. It just takes a little bit of momentum. We saw it even last week. Vatira and Juicy, they were up 3-0 against Nasanoski. They lost Game 4, they got reverse swept. Vatira and Juicy, I'll repeat that again, got reverse swept. That's what happens in 2v2. And that's what these players are really put on display.
This was everything I could have hoped for in a series like this. I mean, James and I, through the first couple of games, were just kind of watching what was, I don't think, the best version of Awe, and by far the best version of not really good. This version, though, yeah, I don't blame you for tilting out a little bit, Diaz. These guys started dismantling you to the point where it felt like control. Again, confidence that Cheese was talking about was felt on the pitch as well. Shots like this were just commonplace.
Just standing in front of me.
And also, man, Wave, you and me were talking about it. All scored 3 goals in 5 of the 7 games. They scored 0 goals in game number 1. Then they scored 2 goals in game number 2. And then they scored 3 goals every game since. That is unbelievable offensive prowess. They deserve to be playing in that semifinal right there. And it's the road. I mean, they're 2 matches away. Cheese and Talk could be representing NA going against Zen and Nato.
Oh, he's turned into a headbutt demon, by the way.
It's like the tale of 2 3-goal streaks, where you had not really good, getting 3 in game 1, 4 in game 2, 4 in game 3, 4 in game 4, but losing that one, and then it was all the 3-goal games the other direction. And folks, this is a preview of the 2v2 World Championship bracket. There are only 4 teams that make it out of the 4 biggest regions of North America, South America, Middle East, and Europe. And we already know one of the matchups here, Killers and Roas, will take on Yan and Swift.
With
Zen and Adam waiting for the results of our tournament here to find out who they play. What a densely brutal bracket here, Bass, too. Essentially, best of 1, you get to show up, you get 1 best of 7 to make it to the Grands.
I also kind of feel as if it's unbelievably punishing. Like, yeah, you made it through NA. Zen in a towel. That's your reward. Congratulations.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Listen,
now you're going to have to watch it, though, teammates. That's the unfortunate bit for you.
You got to beat everybody in front of you, and I do think that is true. But also, I think all 4 of the teams are capable of winning it at this point as well.
Nope.
It's going to be an incredible
Disagree.
battle, and we are still yet to know who our North American
Nope.
will be.
No.
So let's get into the final match of the day. Space Station Gaming making a case for being the strongest team in the tournament right now. We'll see if they can take on LJ and Chronic here on your screen. Ready to go, locked in, having a great tournament yesterday, taking out Virtus Pro and Gen G in 4. LJ and Chronic. We're talking about power rankings here, Bates, of like, which team
It feels like a very big
for 2v2s. Where do you rank
switch
this
up.
LC roster?
I mean, LC's got to be top 5. Probably like top 3, I guess, going in. No, I'd say top 4. Going in, because I do think I would still have Dan Beast. Well, not no more. But going in, I would say Dan Beast up there, Zach Reveal, Atomic FK, and I'll say LJ Chronic. Those would be my top 4 teams in, like, pre-ranking the tournament, of course.
Sure.
And so I don't think, honestly, this LC team has kind of been flying underneath the radar. I know they haven't played necessarily NRG or the Canyons. I mean, they got some good W's. I mean, beating Gen G. They played Gen G because Gen G beat NRG last weekend. So you can't really hold that against them. And then Zach and Reveal, they played that sub squad we saw earlier who got a big W in their matchup. So they're no slouches either. I do want to see SSG, though, in this match. There's been a lot of gassing them up. And I do think finally they're going up, like I said, in my estimation, against a top 4 pre-tournament ranked team. So what can you do when you go up against LJ and Chronic? That's the big question for them.
Chat, let us know who you think's gonna win. What's our desk expectations here? Bass, who you got?
This one's hard. It's on one hand, it's pretty hard to root against Space Station. They have been dang near
You wish, Sweat. You wish.
But I do kind of feel
But it's
like
the
this
twins.
is just LJ and Chronic gonna have some sort of day. We've had upsets, we've had the underdogs, we've had the unexpected results.
They're just too good.
As much as I believe SSG have a shot here, LJ and Chronic's only loss is to Awe, the team we just saw reverse sweep what we thought was the best team in the tournament. So I'm backing them for now. I feel like they've got a track record for it, and I feel like they've got the day.
He's got a hunch, Bates.
He's got a hunch, and listen, he had a great points, but if you listen closely, he said something. LJ and Chronic's only loss. Listen, SSG, they haven't lost yet, and I don't expect them to start losing anytime soon. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow. Give me SSG over LC. I like them.
Bates, you were saying that there's been a lot of gas for this team. I've been the one holding the tank, and it'd be pretty uncool of me to stop holding it right now. I think SSG, until proven otherwise, is the hottest.
I'm not going to
team in
use
the
so much
tournament.
energy on literally just the watching. Oh, the last one. I swear watching is more exhausting than casting.
This is a big day.
And so often on casting, I'll be like, you shouting and yelling. Oh, because I'm just so focused on the mechanics of casting. Yeah, I'll come on. Oh, it's fun.
Let's get into it, folks. Final match.
Watching is exhausting, man.
Awaits both these teams. It's just a matter of do you have to play 2 or 3 matches to make it to the grand finals. Let's get into it. LC versus Space Station Gaming to close out playoff Saturday.
A chance to jump through straight to the semifinals on the line. The loser goes down to the lower bracket quarterfinals. So both teams will still be in it no matter what. But one big question that we will have answered here is,
man, it is a big tonal whiplash.
Really the front runners for North America.
Going from grand finals over to this. Hi, has anyone got anything to chat about?
Who just did that? There's the last team that we haven't seen play today that is undefeated in this tournament. But again, it's not as if LC had a bad result either. Their only loss was to Awe, again, another undefeated team. It's just that Space Station have been pretty convincing in all of their wins. They didn't drop a game throughout all of the Swiss stage. They do get a one game drop to White Room, but then they reverse sweep against Sub.
We're already Don't you dare! Don't you dare think you can get away with tech issuing. There you go.
They gotta keep it going.
I'm watching you.
Though here in another best of 7.
That's what I thought.
I think LJ and Chronic, another very dynamic duo. I would not be surprised to see them be the ones that end
Never
up
again.
as well.
Don't you ever do that again. I also think I know what's throwing me off here. I feel like the MENA cameras are like so much further back. These people play with like no stiffness in their car cameras.
That was the argument argument that Wave was making.
And then these
yesterday,
cars
saying
are
that
so
we're
much
technically more
closer.
Competitive of the North American and European regions. I think this has definitely proven it throughout the day, with it being real difficult to call any of these series so far, and we're not going to start now. Crazy.
Yeah, it's been like 4-2, 4-2, 4-3. It's been a long day, actually. We're in North America. Tomorrow should be very close. Whilst we're here, then, we might as well have a little thought on what on earth. Do we just like have so many streams open that I'm just jumping between them? Is that how we're working this tomorrow? Because EU ones is first, it's going to take a while, actually. We'll probably end up like losing a couple of rounds of the North American side.
Steals the corner. Zach getting it off the corner, but we see a demo open up some space.
Flick.
Nice flick.
Surround reveal, and that'll open it up. LJ finds the first
Okie dokie.
goal of the game. Just about 80 seconds gone.
Really nice play here from LJ. When he jumps as well, he was able to spot the defender in the gap between his car and the ball, was able to see that opening was there. Perfect execution on that flick. Great stuff from LJ.
Oh, that's awkward from Zach, and neither LJ nor Chronic.
Yeah, that's
maybe realizing that Zach was back.
There's no way you score from this. Come on. Just reset entirely. Don't score. Don't score. Thanks for listening, I guess.
Didn't have a lot of boost, but still, you know, Chronic can make those shots.
Rocket League is certainly the game that this is the category of.
Definitely been in the driver's seat so far.
Don't know about the rest of it.
So plenty of time for a response from Space Station.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Fake.
It's a little cute, but it'll work
Infield. Back infield. There we go. That's good. I like that one.
That one's a nice little back and forth, and finally Space Station on the board.
Really nice. Zach reveal back to Zach. You can see Chronic caught out. The defense stunned by the ball movement by SSG. Great team play.
1-1, 2:53 to go. Both teams have shown themselves some moments of brilliance throughout this one. Feels like this could be a high-scoring affair if we continue to see this level of offensive output, but quite yet. Zach's got no boost.
I should probably check
play,
actually at some point to see how the European Swiss is looking. Who's who?
Do so, but Chronic's barely going to flinch at the shot that does go against it. LJ getting chased off the ball, though, means he's going to run out of boost.
Let's have a look.
Giveaway possession back to SSG as the fight for midfield continues to ensue.
What a strike.
Shot on target. LJ easily turns that one away, but he'll pay for it with his car's life. Wow. Chronic
That's got a good chance on the breakaway, actually.
That was good recovery from Chronic. It looked like that bump was enough to pave the way for Zach to shoot that on target.
Oh, it's just in.
Jump from LJ was a little bit too early. Ended up reading that trajectory wrong. And that is going to be another goal here for SSG.
This is not updating.
It's a little bit of a weird
I'm not seeing any
one,
Swiss groups just yet.
Intentional touch there at a reveal to rather than try to
No, that starts in like less than 20 hours, so let's see if I can find a Smash GG of it instead.
He's also probably expecting to get the boost in that scenario. He does not, and Zach might just take over from it. Great reset into the reverse flick. Not going to be enough, though, and Reveal will try again. He's got a full tank. He's got plenty of space, but he's also got Chronic immediately challenging, which means it's Zach's turn now, and he doesn't do much. Chronic will take this off the ceiling. He does get bumped for his efforts, but that's everyone for Space Station committed, plus the interference play, and it's still not enough. Zach bumped off the ball, but he finds a way back.
Very good stuff from
Is
Zach.
some wait? Is it Swiss tomorrow? Is winners round? Are we going like winners round 1 into Swiss? What's going on?
Despite LJ and Chronic having that good early pressure, we've seen Reveal and Zach both work together very nicely, both on the offensive end, but also the defensive end.
So I'm trying to look for the date. Double elimination continued. Elimination. Okay, yes. So they finished double elim tomorrow, and then into the Swiss stage tomorrow. Okay. That was confusing for a second. That's a long day of Rocket League, especially in ones.
Might also concede another, but the thing is, Zach can't get a shot. He can't get any boost.
Hello again, Whiskers.
Forced to retreat. Chronic pops this one up high, and LJ fully commits. I get it, you're in the final minute, but that felt a little bit too risky considering the circumstance.
And time ticking away.
It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. I would not be shocked actually if EU ones takes basically the same amount of time as North America takes.
Does land the demo And now it's going to be
As well. Oh my god, what a shot.
Redirect.
All right.
Zach getting a big time goal for SSG.
That was so almost lazy. And hit the recliner.
That he's left his teammate alone on an island. He does respawn and try to get there, but try as you like. It's a perfect redirect from
Yes,
Zach.
this is the last
Puts it
one.
on
We are
potentially
finished for
puts this game
Mina.
out of reach. 29 seconds left. There's technically time, but it's going to take a lot from Chronic and LJ to get there.
We're watching for DJ Max Respect.
Oh, that's two.
We'll touch all. Can he get back? Does. LJ taking too much time to line up the shot. Zach has been brilliant this game. Getting some great support from Reveal. Also has 7 saves up to this point.
This is probably a game.
Yeah, Falcons won.
Unfortunately for LJ.
It was really good though.
Not a bad game by any stretch, but definitely felt like they left some opportunities at the table and got stunted on to end the game. Double reset. Zach's feeling confident.
The double reset was going in the opposite direction
Hi.
as well on the beginning of
Yeah, he's
that
got some
play.
mechs.
It's going away from net.
Game was over, by the way, buddy. Could have saved that one for later.
That double flip reset shot. That was a filthy way to do it. And wow, Zach, exclamation point on
Okay,
that game.
SSG looking good.
And a really impressive performance. SSG looking like they are unstoppable if they keep playing at that level.
Yeah, they are playing phenomenally at this point, and it's not, again, surprising to see them play at this level. They've been able to do so throughout the entire event. I think it's more the fact that LJ and Chronic did have their moments, and I just don't think that they responded in the same way that we saw SSG do so. SSG was able to get goals through pressure. SSG was able to get goals through transition plays. Just kind of felt like LJ and Chronic were looking for mechanical plays and the occasional pass in the final third, but just not the same chemistry as what we were seeing out of SSG.
And there was also that open net opportunity that Chronic had. Yeah, he didn't have a lot of boost. It was a very small window, but a lot of times, more times than not, I think Chronic is hitting that shot. So in a tight game like this, it was tight till the very end. Every single goal is important.
Oh yeah, how's
So
the footy looking?
to the
Wait, the footy should be looking over by now, shouldn't it?
Chronic, and then also there was a couple opportunities where they took a little bit too much time offensively and didn't have that killer instinct to really find those gaps quickly.
So by default then, they should be right up there by now, rather. Still 1-0, 87th minute.
Where he was trying to slow play it. We saw that work for Diaz, but it did not work for Chronic. So we'll see if there's any bounce back opportunities for LJ and Chronic going into game 2.
There's a chance.
Yeah,
here.
are FK and Atomic
realize
still
as we continue on
favorites
through this one, this really is the battle for SSG.
of the remaining ones, even though they've got another round to get through?
Station
I suppose that
Gaming
doesn't really
at
make a
some point.
tremendous
So
difference.
kind of interesting scenarios we find ourselves here as we continue on through the 2v2 event. And take a second here before we keep
Oh, anything
going,
to
but
increase the lane for the
time to kind of dissect
broadcast.
what
These
happened in that
people.
first game, which again, I don't want to make it sound as if LJ and Chronic just completely got outplayed. I think that they did do well, but I think as we've seen throughout the day, it's not about just
Neymar
playing
will
up
be
to
on
standards
bench
of
for
your
Brazil
opponent, but
versus
being able to play
Morocco.
pretty precise at a consistent level and continuing to rise as the series goes on. So as much as we want to look at this first game and have some, pointed fingers here and there, it does still kind of feel like there's plenty of time for LJ and Chronic to get back into this game and for Space Station Gaming to be figured out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw the reverse sweep from Cheese and Talk. So as long as you still have a little bit of life left and time on the clock, yeah, you got plenty of time to get back into this one. I think for LJ and Chronic, though, you want to feel like you're building upon something, and you want to feel like you are playing your game. You want to feel like you're playing clean. So missing those open nets.
Yeah, I think I'm same at the moment, Smifer.
To that. We'll
Also, just
see if
seen
they can handle
Egypt
some
will
of this
play their
aggression. We
FIFA
saw
World
some
Cup
really
matches in kits
nice
not
bumps
bearing
and
the
demos
stars commemorating their
SSG.
7 Africa
But
Cup of
overall, I
Nations
think the big thing is
victories.
if you do get those windows, those small
I mean, yeah.
opportunities, you have to put them away. We saw Talk do a perfect job of
You
that.
should
He's
only
the
have stars for
prime
World Cup
example of,
victories
if
at
you're
the
not
World
gonna
Cup.
give any looks, you got to put the looks you do get away, and it pays off in the long run. Didn't really see
I
that
still
from game
find it
one.
hilarious
LJ,
when we
still
get like
time to bounce
esports
back.
teams where it like
Used to have
6
a
stars.
memory
Like,
back
what?
when I played soccer, the guy who
Okay, I must have missed a few world championships. I know I had visa issues after season 5, but wasn't that bad, was it?
Shots aren't going to always get away.
Yeah,
You got to just put them right back.
Chronic?
It's one
Chronic,
of these
you're
things where
worrying
you
me.
just gotta. You have to be around. You have to keep on swarming. You have to put that pressure on. And if you don't in a scenario like this, it's very difficult to make teams kind of make mistakes. I think it's also been difficult for teams to kind of adjust to the fact that it's 2v2 versus 3s. 3s, it's so good about being able to apply that pressure constantly. But in 2v2, you're playing this sort of, you know, balancing act of putting that amount of aggression without leaving yourself vulnerable to counterattacks. And we did see that issue with LJ and Chronic.
Hello.
They did get counterattacked at multiple points in that first game.
Daft Chronic.
They have a good start. I mean, it looked like they were pressing that first minute. So
Oh, we don't. We watched an absolute banger. It's for the MENA Grand Finals and just MENA in general.
That they might be the favorites to win this whole thing, but already we see another
That was a
hot
bad
start
kickoff.
for LJ and Chronic.
All right, well, not much has changed.
I mean, it was a good idea actually from LJ and Chronic to switch so that left goes.
So,
you know, I'll switch. I'll switch it over there. I'm not criticizing.
I don't want to get ahead of myself though, because we've seen this scenario once. I am not going to get tricked.
Chronic again, trying to cook. Reset reveal, pops up. LJ catches in a reset.
Chronic is always locked in.
Forward, but it was a nice read from Zach.
You say every team should only wear the stars at the World Championships they've won on that game. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Shot, good placement, good power, everything there for Chronic.
And a really good bump from LJ as well. Reveal was just kind of sitting there on 0 boost, and he just perfectly gets him the bump.
And yes, I'm 100% looking at Falcons and Twisted Minds when I'm saying this.
From LC, and they do now give themselves at least a little bit of breathing room in this game. 2 goals to the good, not even 30 seconds gone. SSG will look for a response. Reveal shot denied by LJ and Chronic. Just have to try to contain this out of midfield, but that's an aggressive jump from Reveal, and he realizes it, which is why he backflips and gets back down to the ground.
Falcons is different though, no? Not according to my logic here.
But they will escape for now.
Good space here for Chronic.
At a RLCS event, there should be 0 stars.
Zach also up.
They have not won a World Championship. No stars. 0.
Now LJ goes for a pop pass. Reveal the tip. Chronic still gets a hand on it. And now the back pass to LJ, but it's a little bit.
They won eSports World Cup.
Needed more oomph to get to him. Chronic.
I'm not having it. I'm not having that at all.
Good job though of stealing those midfield boosts and just not giving red resources to everyone in SSG. Back boost will spawn for them, and they'll get the chance to.
Yeah, it's not the World Championship.
For it with their car's life. Zach goes for the pre-jump off the ceiling, and Chronic knew that one 2 ways to Sunday, which means open airspace for him. Flip reset 1, gets it to the backboard, whereas LJ got 2 to beat. They both commit.
You know, if a League of Legends team won eSports World Cup,
3 minutes, 3.5
all right,
minutes still remain in this game, but this is a completely
Fnatic
different version of Chronic and LJ than what we saw
win
in game 1.
eSports World Cup. Yeah, I know. I've just picked like the most out of never happening team. Are they now wearing 2? So they won the first World Championship, but they're now wearing 2?
Chronic was the one being a nuisance to Zach on that play.
This is such an impressive play across the board, not only for the sake of they do let off the gas for a second. They recognize the space finally getting some boost, so they're like, all right, bring it back into the
you know what? I would agree with that. The thing is as well, it's like, isn't there
ready to get bumps and interference.
Isn't there eSports World Cup thing?
Again, this is just not something we saw in game
like
1.
for other games.
Bad from them, but this level of offensive control was just not displayed.
So they've got like they might even have like a fucking chess one on there eventually.
Quite nicely. Zach gets a little bit of revenge right there. Now pass attempted, but that intercepted immediately by Chronic.
So speedy on the ball right now, man. They are just not hesitating, and it feels like game 1 that was one of their biggest issues. They kind of over.
If they want it, they got. Firstly, I'd have like separate ones for each one. Like if Falcons have won, I can't remember how many eSports World Cups they've actually won. For Rocket League at least, but that would be a separate thing.
That might change though. This is
if you have one for each and every esport that you won a world championship in, firstly you haven't got to change anything about G2s, so that's fine.
That was a scary moment there. LJ didn't get that flip reset. Zach was able to jump in and hit that deep. Fortunately for LJ and Chronic,
it has the potential as well to get very goofy. If they're including EWC on all their jerseys, in 3 or 4 years' time, we're gonna start doing loop-the-loops.
backboard. Chronic not able to put that one on target. Once again, LC just continuing to put the pressure on and not allowing SSG those easy escapes they were finding in the first game. They're even getting bumped and harassed out of midfield, but the 50 still go in favor of Reveal. There's no follow-up. Zach not there in time, and Zach actually having to retreat entirely. Despite the low boost totals for everyone on LJ and Chronic, it's still going to be enough.
Oh! Well, all right, 123. Well, okay, I don't know what's that converted to.
Amazing.
Also nice.
Reveal, a redirect right in front of that. Notes he's just got to get a slight deflection. Just throw off the goalkeeper, but keep that ball on target. That was beautifully done.
Lincoln, you might
1 on 11.
Not even close. Certainly did. I didn't even think Reveal was in the zip code for that shot. But not only was he, but now it seems like I might change some stuff because it's real.
Oh, it's got to feel so weird as well, wearing stars for a game that you've not even participated in. Like, they could have it for, like, okay, I was going to say CS, but I don't think Falcons actually ever achieve anything in CS. Also, isn't Rocket League like the only esport that Falcons are liked in by the fans? I swear every other esport I watch, they get booed.
Little bit that was open. That was the perfect mark.
Nice fake.
And now things start to fall apart. LJ misreads. Zach missed the double as
well. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what my rank games are. Brother is open. Why did you overcomplicate this?
So you guys, even the pros are occasionally going to bump their teammates and just straight up whiff the ball. You have more things in common with SSLs than you think.
Oh my god, Eston. Well, that's a 3-goal lead thrown away.
I don't think many of you at home are going to be able to turn this type of aerial into a pitch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he got to the backside of him.
It goes back to Zach, who's able to push this towards net, completely bamboozling.
Yeah, they do quite literally have the twins.
No idea what just happened.
I'm a little bit confused what just happened as well because it feels
twins,
like
when they're especially when they're TRK, it was a very likable team.
Now, we find ourselves with a tied ball game with 30 to play. Chronic can try and change this up here, but Zach's extra doink. Send it back midfield, and LJ actually leaves that mid boost, which could be a concerning thing if the transition is able to be found by SSG. Set it Zach off the backboard, LJ with no boost.
Wait, oh my god, they can't. They can't. They can't. They haven't. Not yet. Wait, dive?
Commitment from Reveal, which means this one goes downfield. If it can get into the net, it would count.
I was wasted, I think. Wait, he's still there?
Unless LJ can keep it alive. OT, and what could have not been OT, because what happened at the end of that game?
You need blood pressure.
Oh my goodness, that's just off target, is what I was going to say.
Tight these games are, these series, these moments. Unreal save. That was such a good flip reset from Zach.
I don't know, actually. I would dispute that, Smither. Oh my god, the throw and a half. That's not a throw and a half, that's a double throw.
And this all starts with LJ.
Buy one, get one free.
Awkwardly, he then doesn't get. Oh, he does get this boost in the corner, but he has to go for it, which pulls him a bit further out. It's just awkward all around.
Got some bottles. I got a big bottle there. Oh wow, that's about the right size actually for what I just saw.
LJ and Chronic looking better here, but they are
not
not looking up to Space Station. Not quite yet.
And it looked like they were going to have this game in the bag. Very nice start, but the comeback was on. Zach started to hit a different level.
If we're talking in the region, then I would actually say for a long time, Rocket League was the one. So much so that Gamers 8 EWC would always end with Rocket League.
So good.
And there was a reason for that. Because that was the one they could win.
Really, when the comeback started to happen, and this little touch, LJ.
Those other esports are bigger, undisputably. But in that region, for what they wanted, yeah, Rocket League was probably bigger than both.
Did end up getting that overtime winner, and that has to be a tilting loss, quite a bit for LJ and Chronic.
At this point, as much as I'm going to continue to say, yeah, you know, reverse sweep's always in the cards. We just saw it. I know technically they don't impact each other, but the odds of seeing 2 reverse sweeps in a best of 7 back-to-back are extraordinarily low. Obviously, they are independent from each other, so it's not really going to factor, but I don't necessarily suggest it to LJ and Chronic. This feels like a game they need to win here in the 3rd. They've played really well. Again, it's not as if this has been a blowout to where it was like our previous series. Where
I see that more as like we could have
it's just that
this
as soon as LC
and
do get
more
that
stuff.
Control, they just can't hold on to it for long enough to really make a difference.
It seems like the consistency just hasn't been there, but also that step up potential for SSG.
We better not be doing the whole get one game over and then wait 20 years per game.
I think Zach has just been so mechanically brilliant as well, with all that pressure on being able
What, like
to
crack?
execute. That was amazing.
What do you mean there?
It's been a fun series, but it also continues to be one which I think is living up to the expectations.
It would make a lot of
for
sense.
SSG. We expect
I'm just saying you can clear up.
This good, but to really kind of
okay.
display it in more ways than one.
That's not what he
The
meant at
offense
all.
has been solid,
He
the
is
defense
lying.
has been solid, but the big thing I really want to talk about is again that cohesivity between the two of them. The way that both players cooperate with one another has been brilliant. The passing plays, especially out at midfield and in the final third, have
Oh
been
my
so
god, they're doing
difficult
this
for LJ
after
Chronic
an
to
absolute
hold up, whether
baller
it's redirect
meter
in front of
grand
net,
finals.
redirect out
They
the
think
midfielder,
that they
even
can have the
little
goal, the
tiki-taka play that we
chutzpah.
saw in front of net. Space Station have found
The
a way to
Caninas.
dismantle the defense of LJ and Chronic, and I can
Right,
even
yeah,
see
lads, we're gonna swap lobbies after every
where's
game.
Chronic's defense? He's got to do more. Guys, he doesn't have an option right now. He's getting just danced around by 2 players that are making you have to look both ways at once in order to get any sort of defense against it.
So we'll see if they can bounce back. Obviously, we thank everyone at home for their patience. We're working on sorting out a few technical
I
glitches.
will not be thankful for my patience when I have
Very
none.
soon here, and then we'll be hopping back into the game. But SSG coming back that game despite the strong start.
You
from
have
LJ and
got
Chronic.
2 minutes.
I think now all the pressure on LJ and Chronic, maybe even this little delay that we have here could serve as somewhat of a timeout for LJ and Chronic. They have the skill, they've got the talent, they've had
Yeah,
the
the
possession,
lobbies
they've
are, the
scored
servers are
goals, but
dying.
just that little bit of polish has been missing. They're going to need to find out how to not only get those leads, but close out the games, which is
Isn't that a guy from JoJo?
So we'll see if they continue to get those opportunities, or if Reveal and Zach start kicking it into high gear, start flashing those mechs even more.
I honestly don't think we've seen the most mechanical plays out of either team so far. I think that redirect is as close as we've gotten here, and maybe the attempt at the flip reset, but it's been real interesting to see that it kind of feels like Space Station is still elevating, which again could be a problem for LC, because as much as they're getting better, it does feel like SSG are getting more comfortable with every game played. Hopefully they can get back into this one and not cool off too much in between the 2 games as we try to get these guys going yet again. But again, Space Station still very much in the driver's seat. Even if we do see LC get an early goal here, I don't think it's going to matter much. They've been the first team to score in both the games played so far.
Yeah, the challenge is certainly in front of them. I think this the one silver lining is that neither one of these teams will be eliminated.
Start
if they
the
lose.
game. Start the
But,
game. Start the
definitely want
game.
to give yourself the easiest route possible. So we'll see if they can lock in and get the job done.
Gonna keep on going. Game number 3 here between the 2 teams. A reminder for everybody at home, this is not an elimination match. Both of these teams were able to go undefeated through the group stage, which means that they get an upper bracket matchup here to determine who goes into the 4th place minimum guarantee.
How's
or
the
6th
Le
place
Mans
minimum
looking?
guarantee. So the 2 teams are still kind of playing for this one as if, you know, you got a second life in it, but you don't necessarily want to be that team to drop into 6th and to not get a chance at giving yourself just an extra bump forward towards the World Championship.
Oh,
'Cause
I
a
saw it
reminder for
almost lock
everybody at
in.
home, only one team can win. Yes, technically all these guys are going to get some prize money and it's going to feel good, but if you want to be the
Okay, you
representative
barely
of
made it ahead of the
North
time
America,
limit.
World
Hold on.
Championship in Texas, you got to win here and you got to keep on going.
Man, there's a lot of
For
steam
LJ and
coming off the
Chronic, they gotta
crowd.
get at least one win on the board to
The eggs me
feel some
hard-boiled.
confidence. Game 3 officially underway.
I never realized that the
Still
crowd was
2-0 to Space
steaming.
Station.
Kickoff already going to be awkward for SSG. Chronic catching it into a dribble, waiting for
Oh,
a
the
challenge.
fakes.
Tries to go
Too many.
around Reveal. Will get the boost steal, but Reveal held on to that boost. Was able to get a nice 50. Chronic attempting to keep it close. There's the dive. Now things looking even worse.
Oh, dear.
Reveal
How
dodges
have you
the
let him
bump
get
and
away
makes
with
the save.
that?
If Chronic lands that bump, it's a goal.
How? How do they
Okay.
keep getting away with with this. SSG doing a great job at, again,
That is an aggressively pink car. I feel like you're always... I know exactly where Zach is all the time. I can hear how loud his car is.
SSG get away with it.
Oh my goodness.
It's over. Just go next. Just literally start up the quarterfinals.
Finish the job. Now, diving in, reveal. Beats him to the ball, reveal. Fantastic.
Everything's going the way of SSG.
Not only dodging bumps, but making saves after dodging those bumps. And SSG.
That's what happens when you break the servers.
Tough nut to crack.
Seemingly impossible one at this point. Again, to mention this, as if you haven't been with us throughout the entire weekend, SSG have not lost. Group
Good
stage,
flick. Oh,
stage,
Psycho.
Anywhere. They have not lost.
That didn't seem too far away.
Today, if they keep on playing like this. Much as they have not had much offensive control here in the third game, they have had incredible defense at every occasion where
could have just been in.
Finally getting some offense on the other end. And Zach's
Through
getting some
steal,
steals.
ceiling reset. Oh, Zach rushed it.
To take it across the goal, steal even more boost if
I
it'll
think he
spawn
needed
for
to.
him. Unfortunately, it does not. So Chronic with a decent amount in his tank, be able to at least attempt to
Been
challenge.
a long NA day. NA gameplay does not usually go past 4 hours. Let alone 4 hours and we're only 2 games into game 4.
Turn into a more quality shot. It will be a breakaway play for LJ and Chronic, but it's looking awkward at many a moments there.
Wow, LJ's doing very nice not to bite on any of that.
Now their defense going to be tested. You see Chronic jumping as well as LJ. LJ will catch this on the dribble breakout. Delayed flick. It doesn't fake SSG out. SSG has been so calm under pressure.
Zach, looking for something.
Oh,
but he gets fully beat by LJ.
Zach, you gotta stop that. That could be so much worse.
Win the foot race the other way, but unfortunately can't quite do so. So instead, Reveal will try again. Gotta get 50 again.
Oh, Smiper, I saw that Kraz really approved of your pick.
But as it bounces back out to midfield, Reveal, not a great touch.
Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. I will say, now that I've actually got the controls working, I really like the pick. There's not one that I would have normally considered. Well, I maybe would have done, but I would have put it back. It's always a later game.
Chronic will test with a flick. Zach also jumps. What'll LJ do? He's going to go for a double tap off the
Feels
arc.
like LC should have done something by now. It's always maybe going to score a goal. Oh, that's where I hate that bull camp. I have to try and make sure that's turned off, by the way, for next week. Otherwise, it's going to get really rough.
So he just opts to bang that to the other side. Zach says, okay, sure.
Although it actually might be worse, because then we'd see like the marquee dude. It's just in. That is a diabolical dive.
This game is going to once again be an open net for SSG.
At long range,
oh, LJ, you know better. You've got to know better than that.
And nails that shot long range.
That has got to be one of the most demoralizing ways to give up a goal in a game that has been almost a completely even deadlock so far.
Pass is done. Time to sub in Shogun. Oh my god, we might actually have to sub in Shogun. I'm prepared. Light the beacon. Wait, are they all gone? Wait, what? Hi? Shogun's casting. The kickoff. And then they're like, LJ, woohoo! LJ, reset pass. And then he's like, no! I'm pretending like I don't know how to cast. I don't know why I'm doing that. Well, am I scared that I'm not going to sound any good? Everything's dead, Dave. What, the cams? Everybody, Dave. What about his mic? Everything is dead, Dave. What, James bot? They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Oh, here we are. I'll do color in chat. Let's go. All right, we got this. I need to get him like a text-to-speech or something. Zach, on the way back down. Oh, but LJ, great 50 from him. 1v1. Hits him with the T-pose. 3-1 with 34 seconds left. Gonk. All right, now it's my job to agree with you. Oh, you're absolutely right. I conceded in rank for that. I appreciate that, Cole.
Chronic will turn on this one. Chronic.
Oh, they're not going to be able to hear each other. That'll be the next one. Yo, wait a minute.
Comeback is on. We keep on going. There's still a chance here for
I like how they pretend like it didn't even
if there
happen.
is only 30
I feel like that's always kind of
Two
goofy.
goals, short time frame,
Go over to the net. Dude, he offered. He knew what he was doing.
Everything. And we've seen some shenanigans before.
Oh my
this is gonna be
goodness.
awkward for Zach. Where's the follow-up from
Bottle?
LJ? Not there in
Bottle?
time, but he'll keep it
Bottle?
close. Reveal with
Bottle?
Chronic
Nottle.
Barry still can't finish the job.
This is a very
I
nice
do have a
touch from
friend
Chronic. Zach has
flooded
nothing to
others
tank
with
reveal.
Axolotl in my.
Also
Where did I?
Chronic
Sorry, where did this come
across net.
from?
LJ
Bottle?
for the double tap.
Not
Reveal
bottle.
shuts it down, and
Sorry, okay.
SSG
I'm just out of
survive
nowhere.
on
We
the
got
skin
fucking
of their teeth.
axolotls in Minecraft. I'm so curious how this is gonna attach. I'm surprised when he killed all the villagers in the nearby town with a slash kill all entities command. Everyone's dead. Okay, it did get there, but we had to take a bit of a detour.
Is following a trend here at this point, James. It is the same thing over and over.
Yo, that Nintendo
LJ
Switch
Chronic
better be
step up
plugged
to the
in.
test. They're looking good, and it's still not enough.
Yeah, that just seems to be the theme. Just not enough. Reveal and Zach just a little bit better. Another great game from Reveal. A hat trick. Defensively, making some big plays as well. You saw that.
Where did
last
everybody
second
go?
opportunity.
Where did
LJ
everybody go,
was trying to
George?
go for the double tap off the backboard. And even though Zach and Reveal had low boost, Reveal was able to get back into the play to deny the double tap and secure that game for SSG.
SSG one away from not only staying as the singular org left in this tournament, but continuing to be one of the only teams undefeated in this. It is them
No,
and
the game was
Raw
supposed
at
to
the
understand
moment.
that he didn't want. He just wanted
Gotta wonder
particular
if LJ and
entities
Chronic
to
are starting
die.
feel the pressure here, or if
Man, that
maybe
is
this is the
tense.
same thing we saw in the last series, where it just kind of turns them into diamonds. Again, it's not been a bad series. I feel really bad because I kind of feel like we're just, we're just talking down about LJ and Chronic. We just are trying to give them these compliments, but for as good as they are, they just can't seem to put all the pieces together when it matters most.
Time definitely running out. Obviously can't count them out just yet from what we've seen so far today. And there have
I think my favorite community one that we've ever had was we have a Formula One GIF.
The nice start for
just called
LJ and
Deal With
Chronic,
It.
but really just nothing to point back to. Really devastating losses here for LJ and Chronic. I think
It's
for them,
just
definitely,
going around a quarter
the
in
fact they're not
Spain
getting
next to
eliminated
each other.
here
Bit of a
today,
lag. Just
that is
rams
amazing.
into the other
They're not
one.
playing at the
Dead.
level
Just
that you expect them to. They'll
absolutely
have time
dead.
to bounce back. Even in this series,
Nothing
maybe
better
we
than
will
a bit
see
of
more
F1
speed, but I think
murdering.
We just haven't seen the best from LJ and Chronic. So, props as well to Reveal.
What
and
the
Zach,
fuck is
who
happening to his
have been
wall?
making those step-up plays defensively
Oh.
and offensively.
We're not
We'll
going
see
for
if
what,
they can
are
keep
we?
cooking.
Good gal.
Still time to go here in this series. Again, as much as we want to state that, SSG have been looking good, have been looking great. No guarantees in a series like
I'm
this. that
pulling
don't
for
just
SSG
wait for
here.
LJ and Chronic kind of pop off and lock in. I mean, we heard that from the last one. Jesus' changes in that game obviously didn't divulge all details. Were quite literally like, hey, talk, go for it. Do what feels most comfortable to you, and it changed the whole dynamic of the team. So I gotta imagine there's still something, some sort of ace up the sleeve that we have yet to see here for LJ and Chronic. These are two very talented players. And I
Sort of leaking the Krabby Patty secret formula. They have got to the point with these servers that they're just like, we are not testing, just play. That's why this one took like much less time.
LJ and Chronic have those opportunities to make plays.
Oh, what a pass. Oh my goodness.
In
The
final
self-set.
seconds, he was shut down by Reveal, and it's Reveal who puts in the first goal of this game, gets the 50, jumps up
All
to
right,
the ball.
it's my
Too
personal
fast.
pet peeve
LJ just got dusted
in
on that
Rocket
play.
League. Any kickoff that messes with my car.
Actually, this has been just an
unfortunate game.
I want the kickoff to happen. I want the explodey thing to go off. And then I want to drive my car to ram it head first into the crossbar. And if you are preventing me from doing that, then I am not happy with you.
In this game, but it really does kind of feel like we are taking away the seconds and just waiting for the clock to expire. And unfortunately for LC, they need to change that narrative and get something going.
50 in the corner, LJ bodied there, back past
Oh, yeah, don't get that one wrong, Chronic.
First step success, back into a dribble. Is going to try to take it down to the corner. There's a 50, nice pass. There's the shot, is
That's
deflected.
too obvious, though. You've turned inwards. You've got somebody midfield. I think I know where you're passing this one.
Left and another breakaway play here for SSG. Just continuing again to find
Pinch.
control on offense.
Someone's going to nail the pinch.
Paralleled in this series. LJ will make the challenge.
It makes me feel great. They have Cole still around. Cole, how is the rating going? I've sort of popped in and out, but I haven't actually seen where you guys are rated at the moment.
Past LJ, but despite the low boost, he will be able to make the save. Zach gonna do it again.
Yeah, you go goal arc. I wanna just slam my forehead.
Refusing to let go of this offense.
Huge amount of boost.
First enjoying RL again. Okay.
Finally, Chronic able to get his own corner boost, but it's sent right.
I'm kind of enjoying RL. I've been playing a little bit off stream. Hi. What's going on there?
On Zach's head. Saw the flip reset indicator as well.
Playing with controls. Oh, I think wait. So if I passed
SSG as they're back on the attack.
my controller crisis onto you, I've sort of found what I want at the moment. I'm pretty happy.
Just kind of throw it out center and force LJ with limited boost off the backboard. Keep that boost starvation tactic going. LJ's fully planted out of mid.
I think I finally found why I was getting annoyed with camera stuff so much. So next time I play, it's gonna look very weird to everybody on stream. But it kind of works a little bit more. I had to increase the camera distance just a touch because I've got a big ass monitor. All right. So whenever the camera is close, it's like overwhelmingly large.
Chronic on 0. You saw the buildup. You saw the continued boost starvation, and slowly SSG whittled down LJ and Chronic, finally reaping the benefits there with that goal.
Reveal, not a ton of boost, but
hi, Cat.
A little bit of space
The demon has arrived.
Fully dunks him out. They have done the good
Fear
job
the demon.
wasting half this game, or I guess being productive.
Fear it. Look at it. It's like a shark fin.
Zach gonna try to contain this out of midfield. He'll just pop this out to Reveal. Reveal will beat both of the defenders.
Yeah, I found one of the replay folders. I don't know what you play at the moment, but I think it was like twos, like me and Johnny versus you and teammates. And your sensitivity settings was like 3.9. Sorry, 3.91. Because we needed that one little extra, didn't we?
He's just continuing to cook. Didn't get that reset, but does get the boost steal. Is landing demos, keeps that ball in the half, and Reveal landing demo.
Now my twos is 1440 at the moment.
Okay, Zach. Trying to sneak that one in. Yeah,
he's higher than Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon is 2.9.
Just keep respawning in the action.
Bang.
Oh, this is tilting.
Dude, I'm tilted for them. This is insane.
Wow, just respawn.
I have higher sensitivity than Monkey Moon. Do you even have to like press the button at that point?
Somebody check on the mental health and physical health of the controllers.
They're just laughing it up.
I think they might be getting sent through the wall.
Dude, my wall.
I know one of those walls looks like it can take it at this point.
Long time ago at this point. Unfortunately, it kind of just feels like they're trolling them, dude. They are straight up trolling them at this point. It's all smiles and giggles on the side of SSG.
Oh my goodness. Don't get the bump.
Not a single smile, not a tooth glimmer in sight for
Kitty,
LJ Chronic when you look
kick
at the
me down,
player
okay?
games. SSG have been in full control this
annoying
entire
and weird.
series, and as much as LJ and Chronic
they love you so
played a
much.
good series, just
look at it.
how are you
Look at
supposed
that
to
demon.
stop this?
Ah, it's evil.
Now, I guess when it comes to this matchup, you just can't.
Make this very awkward for everybody.
Phenomenal stuff from Reveal. Zach's also been highly mechanical. A few missed opportunities. Really nothing.
Just nothing happening.
Working out here for LJ and Chronic. This game, they have been boost starved for a majority of it. This was a dominating.
I'm trying to let her go.
performance here from
It's,
SSG.
it's not made any
I will be the one to
Go.
call this because
Go.
I know you have been
Move.
scared from doing so ever again.
It's not
Yeah,
going
I'm definitely
anywhere.
calling this one now. Zach,
Just sort of like hanging off me.
keep on stunning. It's good to have you back in the scene, and it's good to see you back on top. That's another for SSG.
Move.
It's the double flip
Bloody
reset.
hell, that was
It's a flip
difficult.
reset, Musty.
I was like
SSG are on
trying to get like the last chocolate spread out.
I think at this point we can also take our foot off the gas and call it.
Yeah,
what
Monkey
it
Moon's
is.
brought it down,
This
I
was
believe.
Domination.
But
from
I think
Space
Cole's
Station
still the
Gaming.
highest I've ever
We've been
seen.
asking for the #1 2v2 team to
Cole
show
with
itself
like
so we know who to look
3.9
towards to
sensitivity
wear the
whilst
crown
playing
and take it
Batmobile.
to the world stage. Right now, the front
Like
runners
legitimate
have
jet
to be
fighter going on over
Space
here.
Station Gaming. A sweep over LJ and Chronic and a shutout victory in the final game. This was
Freestyler's used 10.
annihilation.
Yeah,
from
but Freestyler's a
Couldn't have
psychopath.
said it better myself, Bass. This was a beatdown. SSG locking in. They had that one sketchy game. They were able to get the comeback victory, and then they never looked back. Offensively,
I try
defensively.
it's weird, but I
the
get
plays
it.
were there. This looks like
I'm sure you
the
do
team
great
to
against
beat
the
in
Silvers
North
that they play against.
It has to be. I know there's obviously
Right.
been some other teams
Well,
that have played phenomenally here today.
That's all the Rocket League.
But it's literally now
I've
just
checked.
between them and I would say talking cheese.
Nothing
And
else
the
at the end of this
reason is that
cave,
everybody's back
which
on
means
the maybe
tomorrow
like Talker,
we've
they just
got
swept them.
EU
You know the other team
ones
that also swept
and
LJ and
NA
Chronic? It was
for
on. It
the
was
final of
talking
this.
cheese.
So
They did
tomorrow
the
we
same
go
thing
wacko
in the
mode.
Swiss stage where they 3-0'd them.
Our
So
observer
both
is
of these
unfortunately
teams
Ogre.
did not drop a game
Colbert.
against this
I'm back
one.
tomorrow.
Both of those teams
Woohoo.
now are the last two
We'll see. I'll see if I can
event.
cook something
So,
up for
yeah,
once.
SSG, they definitely are the #1 based on all of these replays.
But,
oh
I'll
boy,
figure it all
I am
out. There's gonna be a
ready
lot
to
of
see what
streams
we
going
see
on.
tomorrow.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
so Championship
We'll
Sunday
see.
is gonna
I've been
be
Shogun.
delectable.
You've been
Can't wait to
awesome.
see
And I
how
will
it all
see you all
pans out.
tomorrow.
We still have
Love ya.
a lot of really
And
good teams
goodbye.
in the running. For me, Reveal and Zach definitely up there at number 1, especially with such a great show.
Bloody cursor. There we go. Somebody arrive early tomorrow so I don't spend the first 10 minutes of the stream muted. Please. That was so embarrassing.